Welcome to Bitter Bits. 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 Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dude, have I seriously been live for 20 fucking minutes before starting? That was, look. Oops. That's what I get. That's what I get for rolling out a new alert, like, super fast. Because, like, Pink had it done, and I was like, oh, this is so good. I was like, let me go ahead and do it really quick. So I sat down to do it, and also took fucking, like, 10 minutes of my time. I sat down, and I changed everything on the YouTube stream, because we're going to try that. We're just going to run it. We're just going to run it and see what happens. I set everything up. I'd put, like, because YouTube has like 900 like options when you're setting up a live stream, right? And because YouTube treats live streams as videos, right? So you're not live streaming to your channel, you're live streaming to like a video. That probably doesn't make any sense. It treats them like a video upload. Do you know what I mean? So like you don't need to be, Steve. I'm serious. Like I got it completely under control. There will be 2 people over there the entire night probably, and that's it. So it treats it as a video, right? So you have to change all the settings beforehand and blah 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 blah. Right? I put everything in. I put in Dasani 2, all the shit, the name, all that stuff. Like I filled out all this bullshit, right? All this bullshit. There was so much of it. And then Restream, which is the thing I use to actually broadcast to both, so I don't use 12 megabits up. Instead, it's just 6. Oh my god, fucking Restream was like, oh, do you want me to change it to live with Restream? And I'm like, I didn't even tell you to do that. Oh my god. I was like, holy shit. So it wiped all of the fucking upload settings. It wiped everything back to default, and it's just live with Restream. I was like, good. I was like, good. That's really good. Why is there a hype train? Well, whatever. If you want to keep the hype train going, there's a brand new $7 alert. It works for bits too. It's just 700 bits. It's awesome. It is not a random one. It is not like some whatever. It is straight up. Yeah, great. I love live with Restream. Sick. Dude, that's so fucking stupid. Anyway, regardless, yeah, there's a new alert. It's amazing. It's super good. So you can check that out. It's a lot of fun. Should be, and because we have like a couple like random rolls of stuff now. Like alert wise, and this one is just 7. It's just 7. It's not anything else. It's nothing weird. It's nothing whatever. It's just 7. So there you go. And now I'm doing my least favorite thing ever, which is eating right as I start streaming. Yeah, no, I saw that news about the whole Twitch layoff thing, and I'm like, I think I'm gonna be streaming to YouTube a little bit, just even on the side. You know what I'm saying? Because holy shit, like, absolutely ridiculous. I'm just like, dude, really? They're like, you're not profitable enough. Wah, wah. Let's lay off another 30% or some 35% of our fucking workforce. I was like, oh my god. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? So I'm sure we'll end up in a situation where Elon Musk buys Twitch here soon. So looking forward to that. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh boy. But anyway, yes, we have a new $7 alert, which is pretty dang cool. Yeah, it must be TikTok streamers, the grossest platform. I actually don't mind TikTok. I hate TikTok live streaming. That's not weird. What are we talking about? Well, here's the big ambiguity of the whole thing, right? If you go read like any of the articles on it, if anybody like brought, okay, grossest platform that actually has people that actually use it, which TikTok's not itself isn't that gross. It's the live streaming that's gross. It's horrible. It's so poorly set up. But anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Never mind. I guess. T-Quick with the 5 subs, keeping the hype train alive. Our hype trains are like on life support lately. It's hilarious. I love watching the hype train. Like it's like, and then like it pushes over. It's like, I live, bitch. I live. Like it's like struggling over there. I fucking love it. I love watching the hype train struggle because hype trains are silly. Hype trains are silly butts. Dude, fucking TikTok Grundy. Isn't Grundy the, isn't that the man from Hanna-Barbera cartoon? Dude, once you've streamed for like 18 years... Oh, y'all want that good shit, right? You want to watch me eat these fries because Erica ordered McDonald's? You want to see that good shit? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go, Grundy. Yeah, because he's a villain in the universe nobody cares about that didn't make any money. Except for Batman. Batman and like a little bit of Superman. But let's be real. Nobody cares about the rest of it. Nobody gives a shit. They're over here like... I legit like would not know what McDonald's tastes like anymore, but... since Erica enjoys it, I try to get a fry every now and again. That's what I just said, Batman. Nobody gives a shit about any of the other stuff. It listens to Batman and like a little bit of Superman. That's it, man. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good shit. Oh yeah, no, we're pumping. I got my weight vest and my weight and my cardio tomorrow is gonna suck a fuck. I like how Ivan throughout this entire workout journey has basically talked about how each leg of it is just gonna be the worst thing ever. Just the absolute worst thing ever. But anyway, thank you guys for the gifted subs. I'm sorry I'm trying to eat here because like this is what happens when I'm like running behind and like I'm trying to cram everything into like a 5-minute window. Could you imagine if someone picked like a dragon for cleanup stuff? I don't know what that means. I don't know what those words mean. I don't know what those words mean. Those are scary words you just said. I don't know what that means. Zars, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you Ra for the gifted sub to Carrie and Lenora. And then we had excessive censorship with the penny. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Now, if there is anybody over on PoopTube, I'll try to keep an eye on the chat, but I make no guarantees. Also, thank you T-Quick for the 5 gifted subs, and Wiggy gifting out a sub to Rivets, which is very kind because Rivets is a returning person. Look at that. And then Zelda with the tier 2 for 76 months. It's time. I hate eating at the beginning of the stream, dude. I feel like I'm fucking choking. It's time to once again remind Nick and the Bus that this show and community are fantastic, a unique and wonderful place to find silliness, a warm welcome, and genuine people making you feel like you belong. Thank you so much, Zelda. That's very that's very kind of you. Thank you for being awesome as I cram these fries, because you have to eat these within like 5 seconds, because like if you don't, they taste like wet garbage, which is probably indicative of the overall quality. As 15% of the YouTube chat, I think we are all here as well. Oh yeah, for sure. Look, I think the YouTube thing is probably not worth it, but you know, we're gonna do it anyway, because it has like 0 cost, so fuck it. Anyway, tonight we're gonna be playing Dasani 2, which if you missed my announce image for it, it's in Discord. You should definitely take a look at it because it looks good. Looks good. It looks good. I definitely don't know anything about Destiny 2. Like, actually, don't know anything. Like, I'm not even joking. The last thing I remember is when I played it very, very, very briefly. And, like, extremely briefly when it very first came out. And that was it. That's all I know. I know there's a moon. I know somebody's got a gun. I know there's some space magic. I'm sorry. Not a moon. themoon.com. Trademarked. There was Peter Dinklage, but then he left because he sucked or something. And then that one expansion had that really good like seafoam green color that looked all necrotic and it looked nice. I like that color a lot. It was actually one of the colors I used for the VOD channel logo. There you go. This is what you get. That's what I know about Dasani 2. You like all these things? Good. No, like, actually, and, like, not even as a joke. Look, I said a lot of words there. They're silly words. But weren't people upset that Peter Dinklage, like, phoned that shit in super hard? Like, wasn't he, like, kind of on the same level as, rest in peace, Matthew Perry in fucking Fallout New Vegas? Where he's just, like, shaking for the band, man. Hey-oh. You're like, Matthew Perry, what are you doing? We know you're better than this. we know you're better than this, man. We know you're better than this, man. What's up? They redid the story and made the ghost way more prominent in the story, and part of it was lack of voice direction. I don't care what the part of it. Point being, I did hear a few voice lines. I remember it sounded pretty weak. But then again, I didn't have context, so like it didn't matter. Like fucking my opinion's worthless because like I didn't have any context on it anyway. Erica got McDonald's, so she got me a fry. That is what she has done. It's probably too expensive to get back. Oh, too expensive. Too expensive for the Dinkles. Also, Fresh, thank you for the resub for 83 months. Then DZMI with 85 months. We have Wiggy with the $7, which is our new notification, which is really fucking good. Then we have Rob with the resub for 30 months. Twisted with the $7, who says, hi, I'm giving this to you because I want to see the alert. This next part, I need you to take care of yourself. Do not worry about this show. We will be okay. Please take care of yourself. He said, I'm not going to have a lot of money throughout the rest of the month. Not even on my birthday, so I want to give appreciation to the stream that keeps me sane. Look, I am very grateful, but remember, you do not need to feel obligated to support this little show. So, it will be okay. Your appreciation alone and showing up is a lot. That means a ton. Why is that blinking? What? That's never a good. You know what? Honestly, you know how I always say that the term "why is this wet" is one of the most damning statements that the human language can utter, and I stand by this. And somebody will always make like the herder like haha sex joke. Why is this wet? Whatever. I'll beat you to the punch. That joke's not funny. Anyway, point being, why is this wet is legitimately one of the most damning statements you can ever ask, because it strongly implies that whatever it is not supposed to be wet, and if something is not supposed to be wet and it's wet, that's really fucking bad. Like really bad normally, right? Like you go to like dump out some rice like out of like a container, you're like, why is this wet? And it's like, oh my god. That means the rice has been sogging it up in the cabinet and God knows what the hell is going on there, right? Or you walk into your kitchen and like you stand up by the sink and you step on like the mat and you're like, why is this wet? Because again, what could that mean, right? It means that there's a leak. It means that anytime something's not supposed to be wet and it's wet, it's bad, right? Like it's bad. That is like never like an okay thing. Anyway, yeah, so hopefully I beat somebody to the punch, but haha, I know it's this should be wet and it's not, just sex. And I'm like, all right, I heard that one 50 times. So the other thing I think, I'm gonna make an addendum to this. I think why is this blinking is genuinely, that's up there, right? Because like if it's something that emits light and then it randomly starts blinking and it normally doesn't blink, That's probably bad. That's probably, you're like, why's that blinking? Because like if somebody turns on like their blinker to turn left, right, you're not gonna be like, why is that blinking, right? Because like it's supposed to blink, right? But if somebody's headlights started blinking, you'd be like, why's that blinking? What's going on? What is that? what? Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if BMW at this point didn't even have like turn signals. It was just like the BMW logo like lighting up in like chunks. It's like BMW, and you're like, wow, I wonder what car they drive. Wow. It's like this one time, somebody I knew had an electric Jaguar, and I got to drive that thing, and not only was it one of the most just egregious fucking things I've ever been behind the wheel of, when you opened it up, the door would like automatically open, and like this little thing would like open up at the bottom that would illuminate the ground with the Jaguar logo, and I'm like, I hate humans sometimes. Like, this is the most just... Oh. It's like, God almighty. Holy shit. Can't imagine doing that one, right? Where you're just like, oh, check it out. Somebody's just like, oh, like somebody's gonna not fucking, like, if they're looking at your car and they know anything about car, they're gonna know you're driving a fucking Jaguar, right? Like, that's called a puddle light? Shut up. Does it have an actual name? Why is it called a fucking puddle light? Did it actually have like a real purpose, but then Jaguar decided to turn it into a fucking an instance to put their logo on the ground? No, BMWs don't have blinkers. They own the fucking road, right? They own the fucking road. I really need to get more water, but I'm already like super fucking like late doing this. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing Dasani 2 tonight, and I really don't know much about Dasani 2. We've also got the YouTube stream going. If you want to go check that out, it's over here, or you can just catch it at just our regular YouTube link. I think you can catch it there too. Does that work? Yeah, you can actually see my amazing thumbnail over there, which is really good. Which I guess YouTube forces you to make thumbnails because you won't just pull one from the video. This is why YouTube live streaming is so ridiculous, right? The fact that there's no landing page for it, the fact that it treats it like a fucking video, it's so weird. But I'm also very upset with Twitch right now because, like, I hate seeing that there's like major layoffs at a company that I know is making money. And they don't release like the exact numbers, but like they got to be making money. The main cost at Twitch is employees, which I understand, and also on top of that, it's going to be like server infrastructure and keeping that shit running. But I know for a fact that, like, when you look at, like, the number of subs, even on just, like, large channels and stuff like that, and you think about the cuts even at, like, 30%, they are making fucking bank off of individual broadcasters. They make a lot of money off of me, as far as I'm concerned. Like, damn, they make pretty good money off of me. I mean, even if I were to just cut this to, like, 30%, they probably make, I mean, several... I mean, like, they just print. They fucking print, so they need to figure their shit out so they stop laying off people, because it sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. Also, it sucks because, like, let's be real, the alternatives for Twitch are bad. Like, I mean, there are not any really good alternatives. You've got the one with all the gambling and racism, whichever one that one was. You got TikTok, which is just, holy shit, it's fine for shorts, but Jesus Christ, it's so weird for live stuff. You got Kick, which I, to be honest, just completely forgot about. You got X. But I don't really know if I don't know what the hell that's all about, but I haven't even looked at it. They spent tens of dollars recently amending their TOS for dress code. What? Amazon or Twitch? Like, dude, if it's like Twitch, then like, come on, man. Just fucking... Dress code needs to be like, don't show up naked, dude. Dude, TikTok has live streaming, and it is like huge. It's huge. Tons of people actually simulcast to TikTok, like, from here, but... Yeah, I mean, we can cap a face 1995 emote all we want, but like, I actually feel bad for Mixer. I feel like Mixer was like a good answer to some of Twitch's shenanigans, and was like, would have been good pressure if they had stayed around for like 6 months. Not even a joke. 6 months to a year, Mixer would have been massive pressure on Twitch, because right after Mixer folded was when Twitch started making all kinds of weird decisions, and then also doing the whole like content bullshit with like the copyright crap. So like, and they weren't very quick on fixing some of that stuff. They did ultimately, but they didn't fix it fast enough. Mixer would have seen so much traffic, but They didn't survive long enough to get over there, which is really, really sad. Even with all that fuck you Microsoft money. Now, was that the smart decision on their end? Probably, because I'm sure it was just bleeding, but like whatever. They have infrastructure opportunity costs. I don't know how the whole thing works. I don't work there. You know, of course I can't see whatever. But anyway, yeah, so we're going to be doing Dasani 2 tonight. And does YouTube save VoDs? It does, but it doesn't matter because that would be on the VoDs channel. Those all go over there. So if you're interested in the VoDs, I would definitely just go and watch them on the VoDs channel. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Most of the live streams will probably get canned on Twitch, on YouTube, because I try to keep this as like produced content. Okay, I need to log into Dasani really quick because I need to make sure like my account exists. That is what. Ew, what is Battle Eye? Ew, what is that? That's so gross. What is Battle Eye? Is that like oh, I don't need that. I'll go grab some. Yeah, I mean, all right, thank you. Does anyone else remember the Discord killer that everyone said was gonna take over? Which one? I'm sure Battle Eye's anti-cheat. That's what I was about to finish that statement. Is I was gonna say, is this Activision's watchdog or whatever the fuck? Yes, Dasani 2 is allowed to access my network. Yes, indeed. Okay, hang on, Dasani. Hang on a second. It's got a pretty. Oh, it just like defaulted to HDR and shit. Oh my god. That's actually really cool, but like, I don't stream in HDR. I use HDR when I'm not streaming, but I don't use it when I am streaming because it breaks stuff. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did leave Activision a while ago, didn't they? They did, didn't they? They're just a bunch. Stop making sounds. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Stop making sounds. Oh, guys, I have to take the capture off of Madvent. Whoa. No way. Oh, holy shit. Wow. Okay. Okay, thank God. Okay, if you're doing borderless full screen, you can't. I got a warning from OBS saying that Destiny cannot be captured like normally or whatever. And I was like, "Oh god." I was like, "Don't do this." I was like, "Don't do this." Apparently if you want to use your Guardian thing, okay, that's fine. Cross save, that's good. Yeah, I definitely do not give a shit if I have like whatever. That's okay. It's an easy fix. As long as it's a borderless full screen, it should be fine. But it was more of a warning for their exclusive full screen stuff. Okay, my bungle name is Bitterbits5483. All right, cool. I do not need to do. Oh my god, what is this? The inside scoop. Okay, I would show you guys this, but I can't cap it until I can change the game setting. I'm sorry. I'm guessing that has to do with the anti-cheat, which is really, really funny. Because that's what anti-cheat's really good at, is stopping people who aren't cheating from doing things that they're not supposed. It stops people who are just trying to play the video game all the time, just doing weird shit. And the cheaters always find a way around it. But if it didn't exist, you end up with the shit that like Final Fantasy XIV has, where there are so many people who like just cheat up the ass in that game. All right, let me just switch over to borderless windowed here and try to fix this. Yeah, it turns into a nightmare sometimes if you don't have anything, right? Like that's the problem. You gotta have something, but you know, as a matter of fact, as far as like the amount of things that I've run into over the years that where the anti-cheat was less invasive. I know Guard Dog or Watchdog or whatever the fuck the one Blizzard uses is pretty good. I know that one's not terrible. Never had too many issues with that. You guys like that black screen? Oh my god. Why is capturing Destiny harder than like a shitty fucking indie horror game? Oh my god. This is like the last thing I expected to have any trouble with. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second. All right, let's borderless windowed. Okay, got it. Apply. Don't you do this? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, are you gonna work now that you're fucking screen cap? Oh my god. Okay. All right, I think we're good. You guys can, yeah, you guys can see that. Jesus, that's crazy, dude. That's the most difficulty I've had capturing anything actually recently. That's pretty wild. But hey, like I said before, I mean that's how anti-cheat be. And I'm assuming that is exactly what is causing that. Okay, so this should be fine. Okay, cool. Fire team, awesome. I'm gonna get back to all this here in a minute. I just want to like log in and change the settings so I can like actually start doing stuff. Okay. Why is it now not the correct? Okay, you guys can still see that, right? Stop putting it in HDR. Oh my god. What is going on, man? What is that? Just let me alt tab Dishonored. That's all I need. Yes, you look pretty in HDR. I'm proud of you. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That is a wow. God damn, this is nuts. HDR on desktop is no longer a nightmare at all, actually. You should download Windows 11. Windows 11, it fixes like all that stuff. I run HDR like all the fucking time, and it is crisp. I only turn it off for certain things because like some things it gets a little weird, but it is really good. Really good. Really fucking good shit. All right, there we go. Also, Pingy, thank you for the resub, who said Des is tiny. Correct. Oh, just skip the module thing. You don't have to worry about that. That's easy to get around. Just skip it. Okay. I think we should be good. I don't know though. You have an OLED? You want HDR? Look, HDR is fucking awesome. It's great. HDR on an OLED is like better than like it is the equivalent visually of the jump from like 720 to 1080. Like I'm not even kidding. Like that shit was so good to see. And one of the craziest examples of it, I think, was like when I tried it in RE4 remake, and like the scene was so dark, but you could still see everything. But then Leon's flashlight was like the brightest goddamn thing ever, like right in the center of the screen. It was so cool, like because it looked like an actual flashlight. It was super cool. Like that was one of the most interesting things I think I've ever seen for like that kind of stuff. But anyway, let me close this out. I think we should be good on the controller thing over here. We'll definitely be starting from scratch here. Like I said, I did play this like very briefly at one point, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember anything. All I remember at one point was standing in some area that looked like ruins, and like that was it. Like that's all I really. There was like nothing going on. I don't remember what the hell it was. Whatever. Was it the beta? Oh my god. Yeah, it must have been like really long ago then. Really long ago. But anyway, I went ahead and VIP'd Fennec. Hopefully the thingy went through. This is of course their game pick, which I'm excited to try it out. Now, I do want to do a little disclaimer here. This is an MMO. I'm sorry, persistent online game. So unlike Yakuza, where there's like a finite kind of end, I don't know exactly what these streams will look like, and I don't know how many of them we'll do. We'll at least do a few for sure, but like I don't know if I'll be able to like finish it, just because I mean, you know, it's there is an end game, but you know, I don't know if we'll make it to that, and I don't know if like whatever. The plan is to probably do some solo shit, and then probably do some stuff with Bits community people. Specifically, of course, Fennec is going to be the primary one because this is their game pick, so whatever the hell they want to do, we could try doing it. And then people are, of course, welcome to tag along. Naturally, they're going to get priority with that because it is literally their game pick. So we'll definitely be doing whatever the hell Fennec wants to do once we get to group content. I would imagine I have to like level up a bit first and get into whatever. I don't know what the leveling process looks like in Dasani. I have no clue. And I wanted to thank whoever the hell sent me the copy of this, because I have this and several of the DLCs, but I don't remember who sent them to me originally. It was Fennec. Okay, so Fennec sent, which is very kind. That's always so nice when people send the game for their game pick. That's like extremely kind. That is not necessary, but very sweet. I think that was around the time, I think you sent it when the Wrath of the Witch Queen. Yes, I know that's not the name. I'm just joking. Before somebody's like, no, that's not the name. I know that was, I think it was like around the time that came out. Oh no, this is like early, like last year, because, oh, this is during the Framepocalypse. Good shit. Loving it. Vote on the class? I'm gonna let you guys, oh wait, do you want to do like a, how about we do a prediction instead? Let's do a prediction. If we want to make a quick prediction on it, because I'm gonna pick something, but I'm not gonna let chat pick it because I don't trust you guys sometimes. But you can do a prediction on what I'm gonna pick. I vaguely know what all three of them are because I think it's what there's the one that's like regular soldier man, Gennaro, whatever the hell he is. Then there's Warlock and Hunter, I think. I don't remember what Gennaro Man's things are. Wait, do none of the mods know what the names of all these are? Titan, Hunter, and Warlock. Okay, I'll do it then. I got it. All right, what picky? There we go. And you got. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. There you go. Let you predict. I'm gonna go grab this thing. I'll be right back. Over here running at max speed. I wish you could play the whole thing in third person if you wanted to. Ooh. All right, let's see who's voting on the pick. As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna look at what the predictions are because I don't want to be swayed. I don't want to be swayed, dude. Oh, it's okay, Steve and Jigakuro. I had the thing up, so I just figured I'd type it in really quick so you guys didn't have to worry about it. All right. So before we get started here, because I'm going to jump in, just want to say thank you again to everybody for the donaties. We made 14 bucks so far, which is pretty awesome considering we haven't done shit. And then we got 21 resubs, which is also pretty crazy. Pretty nuts. So thank you guys for the support. And once again, just as a fun, we have a brand new $7 in bits and normal donatee alert, which is awesome. So there you go. There you go. How's there not a mod that enables constant third person? Wait, oh, that's right. I forgot that. I like how my brain just stopped processing that this was a first person game for a second there, which is really weird. I would imagine third person exists, but how are we back into fucking like HDR land? Didn't I tell it to stop? Didn't I tell you to stop? Whatever. I'm just gonna. God, that looks so terrible on stream because the fucking HDR shit. Well, I gotta fix that really quick then. Gotta fix that. Swords are third person, so we're I was about to say it's very Halo, but then again, that's not even the case. That's not even the case. Swords were very first person, so there you go. There you go. Oh god, what is this? This fucking meme that Erica just sent me, and she's like, "What does this mean?" Oh my god, I'll have to show that to you guys later. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and unmute that. Oh my god, would you stop HDR? Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. Dasani's just trying to kill the stream. Don't worry about it. It's like fucking Arcane. Hold my beer. Oh, I'll explain it a little bit. Okay, let me, alright. Let me get back to my visual settings so I can turn off HDR. Because it's just having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. I mean, it looks good. Looks good in HDR. I just can't stream in HDR. No, this one is pretty obtuse, and honestly... Holy shit. Okay, y'all are just gonna have to deal with HDR for right now, because I'm apparently not gonna be able to change it until I'm, like, in the game proper. So it's gonna look like shit for a minute. I'm so sorry. That's just, why do games not let you change settings at the fucking launch page? I don't understand that. So I think back in the day, when I tried this, I think I did Warlock. I feel like, Windows B is not going to work because it's not system-wide HDR. It's independent. It's individual in a full-screen app, which means it's literally just this application that's doing it. And this game wishes it could kill a stream as hard as our game. Oh my god. I don't know how involved most of like Destiny's like skill usage stuff is. Skill usage things are out. I don't know. I have no clue like how like involved all that stuff is. I don't know how many different like actives they have versus like random shoots. I would imagine if I can handle like WoWcraft and stuff like that, I could probably handle this. I would assume. But then again, I've assumed before and it's bit me in the ass. Bada bing. I love this alert so much. It's so good. Thank you, Ungonis, for the $7. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. So I'm probably gonna go with Warlock again because I remember that being pretty fun. Whoa. Whoa. It's interesting seeing Mask and Femme associated with extreme robot face. like if I just saw that on its own, I'd be like, that's just a robot, dude. That's just a robot. That's just robot face. It's a very fearful looking robot. It's scaring me much many. But thank you, Ungonis. Thank you for the $7. Thank you. But yes, that's a little Yakuza alert because we had such a good time playing 7. So there you go. It's good times. I guess we'll try. Ah! That's not robot face. I'm so upset. I wanted robot face, and then it's been taken. Oh, it can be robot face. As it turns out, it can be robot face indeed. Which I kind of want to be robot face, which is apparently an EXO. I don't know what that means exactly. I don't remember this being in like the base game at all. But you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember in Phantasy Star Online how you had like the one robot race? Because what were they? The shit, I can't remember their names now. The robot bitches. The robot bitches. This was in the base game? Shit. I could be a robot and I fucked up? Wow. What an idiot. That's just stupid. That's just stupid on me, dude. That's just stupid on me. I could have played a robot and I didn't. Okay, I like the red. That's pretty gamer. I like the oxblood ass looking brown over here. That's also pretty gamer. I can change my mouth LEDs. Hot damn, dude. Hot damn indeed. Hot damn indeed. Okay, so there's more faces up here too. Oh. Fancy. Oh. I kind of like that one. Kind of like that one because he's got like a little bit of a, I don't know. He's looking a little scrunge, but not too scrunge. The red's a bit extreme, so I'm probably not gonna go with red. So what I am gonna do though is we'll probably do like a. I don't like the white either. I don't like the white very much either. Oh my god, that carbon fiber! Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. Now, when you say on brand, do you mean like on brand from like the ancient from the before times, or the on brand? I don't really know what on brand is now. I guess it would be just like something. We've lost our way. Why am I doing this with a mouse? I literally have a controller in my hand and I'm over here just like, what if I just press the buttons instead like an idiot? I guess let's try like the black, even though it's not really black. It's more like a rusty kind of, you guys probably can't tell because the HDR is fucking it all up. But, oh, do you think it's because of the markings? No. What about head features? What is all this? We got, oh man, I can do like a little floodle dude. Look at that. Oh, and I got little donglers. And oh my god, I look like I just invented fire. Hot damn. That's what I need. I need like Ungo bot with his gigantic forehead just living his life. Just living his life. But you know what? I'm thinking if we're gonna be like if I'm gonna be naming this after I'm realizing now that like I'm thinking of like character names and like I could just name it Bitter Bits. But what if instead we just went in on Gresno, right? Like what if we went in? Which would mean that I need to get some kind of like head spine thing, but then again, I don't really know oh wait. I mean, you could probably do that. Like it's a little gold. Oh, that probably worked. That worked out pretty good actually. Oh, these markings. We got smears. We got this. We've also got these. Damn, dude, these character options right here. This is reminiscent of like. No, I'm not gonna do them dirty like that. I was gonna say base Halo Infinite before you had to pay all the money to get the rest of them, but this is probably more than we actually had access to in Halo Infinite. I'm not saying that that's made by Bungie. I'm just saying it was really bad. It was really bad. Very, very bad. Okay, maybe I can get like this little like plumage up here to be like a. That might actually work. I have no idea. Might work. I got a little bit of. I do not like Fleshbot. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. I'm not a big fan of Fleshbot. I think this would work out pretty well though, right? Because I like the golden bit. What do you get? Do you guys like the golden bit if we're going for like a Gresno type look, or do you want to be like a little bit more like a rusty brown kind of whatever? I think the more gold is working out for us. I like that. There's also this one, but that's not nearly as dramatic, and that's just silly. That's just silly biscuits. That's just silly. Okay, so we'll just go with this for right now since we don't have a lot of options. So I'm just gonna stick with that. If this game makes me watch cutscenes and everything before I get to change the goddamn HDR settings, I'm going to scream. And by scream, I mean just silently just deal with it because that's just all I gotta do. I wonder if I could do the point payout on mobile. Nope, we're watching it in HDR, so enjoy. Wait, why does this also look low res? Dude, we're having a struggle. We're just having a struggle. In all honesty, you may never see your character's face again. That's fine. I mean, look, that's kind of sad though. Oh, this is from the before times. So this is back in D1 land. Okay. Holy shit. Is this when we discovered Mars the Moon, themoon.com? Okay, actually Mars. Actual for real Mars. Wait, can you disable your helmet or nah? I would assume you can. That feel pretty silly if you couldn't. Dude, I legit cannot like imagine like going to like another fucking planet, right? Like anytime you see this shit in like media or whatever, I feel like our brains just like glaze over the fact that like you're on a completely different like terrestrial object. Like the fact that like you're so far away from anything that you know in any capacity, and you're just walking on some dirt that's like an entire another object. It's just crazy. Like that's like the weirdest shit. Our silly little brains, they're just like, oh yeah, dude, whatever. And then you get there, you're like, wait a minute. I can't even get in my ship and just like fly somewhere close by to get like back home. Nope, you're on a whole different orb somewhere else.
This universe is made of light and darkness. These ancient forces flow through all matter and energy in our solar system and beyond. But we haven't always known this. When the
dude, the HDR is blowing this out so bad. Oh my god.
They called it many things. A ship, a planet, a god. Its presence provoked and inspired great change.
Like y'all can't see shit. This is awful.
Several moons and planets.
I'm sorry, I can't fix it.
our lifespans increased threefold.
Can you rewatch it? Because if so, I think I'm gonna skip it really quick,
And
try to
we
get the game so I can turn off
launched ships to
HDR,
settle
so you know you guys can like
worlds
actually see.
beyond our own. This was our golden age. But like all golden ages, it was doomed to collapse.
We see white in a few
Traveler was
lines.
pursued by an ancient enemy. A voice in the darkness. It found
I am also
us.
gonna assume
Humanity lost everything.
that
The
this.
last
Oh,
of its strength, the Traveler pushed back
Okay.
its enemy to
Hang on.
create something new. The ghosts. In the dark times that followed the collapse, the ghosts chose the first
there's old motion
light-bearers.
blur.
Immortal warriors gifted with the power of the Traveler's light.
Hallelujah! Oh,
Humanity
thank God!
faced many threats in
Jeez.
those days.
I was listening to the whole thing,
Invaders from
thankfully.
beyond our system arrived in droves.
Sorry about that. I just.
Pirates, called the Fallen, came to scavenge the remains of our golden age. The warlike Cabal came for our territory and resources for conquest. The Hive, ravenous worshippers of death, came to feed their infernal hunger.
Hell yeah, come here, get some suck.
And the Vex, strange living machines, came to recreate our world in their own brutal image. We fought with each other as well. For a time, chaos reigned. Though in the end, we came together to rebuild.
Now, this is all pre Dasani
We
1,
built a
or
city under the Traveler.
is this all the
Last
shit that happened
safe
in
city
Destiny
of
1?
Earth. In this city, humanity lived peacefully in all its forms. The humans, Earth's original inhabitants.
This is pre 1. Okay, so this is pre Dasani 1. Got it. This is like all
marvels of
backstory.
the Golden
Okay.
Age. And the Awoken. A people touched by both light and dark.
God, woke, be political? Jesus, come on, dude.
Light-bearers took an oath
Unbelievable.
to protect the last city. Over the centuries, they earned the title Guardians. The Titans, paragons of strength and bravery. The Warlocks, mage scholars trained in the arcane arts. And the Hunters, bold adventurers.
Like, and the hunters,
Cunning.
some jackass with a bow. Congratulations.
Guardians know that when they stand together,
And also maybe a knife.
they are stronger. And now, new threats use our own powers against us. The Black Fleet closes in, edging us toward a second collapse.
Look at that dude's head!
And our
Dude, I want that as a
greatest
customization for me.
The voice
I want
in the
Conehead.
darkness
It
is
wasn't even a
revealed.
cone, man. He was more like a weird battery.
A being of unimaginable power. The Witness. But all is not lost. Brand new Guardians rise
Hey, Hiram, how you
every
doing?
day to shape the future of our solar system.
Good thing I picked Warlock. What, do I get battery head? Finally. All right. You know, that's actually a pretty good. That's actually a pretty good little recap. I think like part of the issue sometimes when it comes to any game that's got like a level of persistence is sometimes like the recap. Lord knows one of my favorite games has like the worst about it. Actually, like no contest. The worst about catching people up.
You're alive. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Or even giving like a preamble as to why the fuck anything's happening. Like it's just the worst about it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Well, you've been dead a long time. So you're going to see a lot of things you won't understand. This is fallen territory. We aren't safe here. I have to get you to the city. Hold still. Don't worry, I'm still with you.
Little guilty spark looking son of a gun. Fun fact, you picked the exact same class, race, and gender option I did. All right. We're on the same wavelength. Okay, now that we're actually like in the game, before I go zipping off to wherever, let me actually take a look at the options now that I have the ability to do so.
A Russian
Stop
spaceport.
talking to me for a second.
It's quarantined
Hang on.
now, and quite
Okay, let me make sure everything's good
dangerous.
here.
But our only
We
way
got
forward is through that wall.
all this is fine. We can just crank everything up. That's no big deal. Just want to make sure the HDR is off. Film grain, that's fine. Sound is fine too. I normally bring sound effects down like a smidge just because whatever. Let's see. All right, cool. This is all fine. We'll mess with all this stuff. Mess with all this stuff later. Will Nick choose centered or offset crosshairs? Oh, dude, I don't fucking know. Dude, I don't know, man. Yeah, I did notice that my my juice level over here is already 1600, and I'm going to just assume that's because this is like the catch-up system or whatever to get people like into semi-current content. Then again, I don't even know what like the old stuff. I don't even know what, like the old story stuff would have been anyway. Apparently, somebody said it got like most of it's like not in the game anymore or something like that. So I have no clue. I'm just hanging out and over here with a bunch of in the sea of rusted cars, which is always a very nice which is always a very nice sight. Pretty good. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. All right. So I was gonna say something. Also, Hiram, welcome. How you been? I'm glad you used to watch back in the day. Welcome to the modern this. We're currently doing Destiny 2, which is one of our viewer game picks, which came from one of our events from a year and a half ago, but last year was a nightmare and we had a bunch of internet issues throughout the year, so weren't able to get around to a lot of them. Oh look, I can glide. That's nice. Now it's not quite double jump, but it's nice to be able to scoodle doodle down. Max out FOV? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do that. I actually don't play with like jacked up FOV. Like in stuff like this, I'll normally do like, I don't know, like 90, 95, whatever. How do you know how to say your name? Because HEI is pronounced high and then REM is REM, so it's Hiram01. Look, I'm not the smartest man, but I do know how to read sometimes, even though mostly it's caveman language. Unga bungas and whatnot. Unga bungas and whatnot. And for those of you who are just joining us for this, don't forget we do have our VoDs channel up, which has our entire playthrough of Yakuza 7,
But first, I need
which
to
was
find
incredible,
a weapon.
which was also a
Let's
game
keep
pick,
moving.
and it was fantastic. Absolutely fantabulastic. Nick makes up words for a living? That is true, I do. Technically, money does happen sometimes when I make up a word, so that's technically true, yeah. What? Hunter has double jump!
I'll get us
It's okay,
some
I've got the glide thing, I'll be alright.
hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect
This whole, I mean, this is gonna be, okay, turn on the light, I can't see anything, I'm just gonna die. Oh.
Definitely not happy to see us.
Well, I'd imagine not.
There's a rifle. Grab it.
What, don't make me shoot. Do I look like a man who knows how to shoot?
I brought you
I don't.
back for a reason, Guardian.
I sure don't.
Your curiosity says
Only goes from 85 to 105. Oh wow, that's not that high at all.
Instincts, and we'll find a way home.
So far, the visual fidelity of it's pretty nice. Got good lighting and everything like that. Oh my god. Do love me some damage numbers. You know, I love me some damage numbers, dude. Let me know if this is like too quiet or too loud or whatever, because we're gonna have to fiddle with it a little bit. As is shoot game. Shoot game normally is a little bit problematic just because like
tracker blinks, there's trouble.
most of the audio is pretty balanced, but then the gun sounds are pretty loud. But considering this is Spaceland, I would assume that it's actually not that bad. It's normally like military shooters that are normally, or I'm sorry, like more like modern shooters, I guess, like military-esque stuff, because they get real bonerific about gun sounds, and so a lot of gun sounds end up being just insanely loud compared to everything else, which makes sense. Guns are loud, but still, it makes them like really weird to stream sometimes because some of those sound effects are just so intense on the
Speaking of pirates,
whatever.
There's a loot cache.
You're like 40 seconds in the character, and double jump is so close to your guy. Dude, I'm so upset. Like, I've lost it already. It's so sad. It's so sad. What is this, like an energy shotgun or something? What am I? Oh, yes. Delightful. No! No. I do also love me some bullshit space magic, which is probably the reason I chose Warlock, because I love, like, biotics and Mass Effect, because it's just bullshit. It's bullshit space magic, and it's so good. I don't know if there's a melee. I was assuming it was going to be B or fucking the right stick or something, but it wasn't. Oh, it is cracked. That's actually a really cool detail. Yeah, it is cracked, because I guess it was like a damage rifle or whatever. Now, oh god, that's right. I can't stop. This is not Songle player. Look at that dude. What is? Look at this man. Oh god. Oh, I thought he was already dead, and I was gonna crack up. I'm like, how is this man already dead? How is this man already amongst the dead? Okay, so that not knocks his shield down because it's an energy weapon, right? Right. I get that.
Your light is strong, Guardian.
Thank you, random robot who I've barely met, whose name was Ghostito or something like that. I don't really remember your name, but it's okay. I will. I promise. Anyway, so the question I was going to ask, I don't know like anything about Dasani 1, but I did watch a couple people play it. Was this area in Destiny 1 or no? Because like this looks like really familiar from like a little bit of the gameplay I saw from Destiny 1. Now that's probably just because it's made, of course, by the same people, so naturally stuff is going to look similar. We're not going to do some Dark Souls lore shit here where it's like,
oh my god, it uses the same brick texture, which means that Gwyn must have laid the brick himself while he was fucking so and so.
And I'm just like, okay, cool. It's just the same brick. That's all it is. What is this? Okay. As Guardian, you've gained access to untapped potential of the light. Okay, got it. Dude, I had the funniest moment the other day because I was helping Erica play Lethal Company with some folks, and I told her to hit start on the controller. And I want you to bear in mind that she has played plenty of games in the past.
We can use to fly home.
But she said the most reasonable shit ever when I said just press start. She's like, wait, which one is start? And I was like, it's... Oh. Right. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Hit hamburger. Because, like, what are you going to call it? What are you going to call the three line? What, hamburger? Because you got hamburger and you got double square. Like, who even gives a shit? Like, start and select at least for, like, straight up to some degree. But get out of here, drag. Oh, those other players I smell?
Raiding party. We're in more trouble than I thought.
I'm sorry, was that called a shank? Damn, just straight up. Oh wait, I have to do something with my subclass, right? I totally just glazed past that. I wasn't supposed to, but that's okay. Ah! There's a hidden man. That reminds me of fucking like in Yakuza the other night when that dude like stealthed away and then he just died to like a bleed or something. He's like, ah. I was like, that's terrible for you.
Fighting. I'm scanning for nearby ships.
Like, that's terrible. Oh. Okay, so he's immune. Oh, it's because of the thingy back here. You have to destroy this first. That makes sense. Okay, I don't know if my little bloopy doo. Probably should have set my subclass before I did this. This feels stupid. this feels dumb. There's no like wow, they wasted like no time getting into this. Oh look, a new gun. Okay. There's no like proxy chat or anything in this, is there, that I need to like turn off? I'm assuming there isn't. Oh, I have my super up? Oh yeah, I'd keep fucking up because whatever. Okay, I'm gonna turn off voice chat. Text chat's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because I'm not gonna use the in-game voice. If we end up using voice, we'll end up doing our Discord stuff, so. Which makes sense. We'll do that. Okay, I just want to make sure the render. Wait, did I turn off motion blur? I didn't. Okay, let me not give people a massive headache. Voice chat is opt-in 99% of the time anyway, and only in very specific. Okay, good. Okay, let me do my subclass thing. So, Was this the... Oh, okay, here we go. I guess this is what they wanted me to do. So we have we got a Healing Rift, we got a Burst Glide, we got Pocket Singularity. You got your Vortex Grenade. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing here? Messing with this shit? No, this is not it. This is something else, I think. Apparently not. I'm also supercharged, and I've already forgotten what that means. Because I'm in like 5 different places in my brain. The new option DT used to have it on by default in the beginning. Oh, like the proximity chat thing or whatever? Magic space bullshit. It's my favorite kind. Okay, so we also got a, I think we got like a new like Shooty McGooty. Okay, so what's the... Oh, never mind. That's like the ammo type. I was going to say what's the difference between like all this stuff over here, but I guess this is like a sidearm still or something. I don't know. I suppose I should probably just equip that. Yeah, which I did. Okay, we're good. Destiny's a lot to take in. It's not too bad so far. I'm just making sure that like I actually like did the thing they wanted me to do with the subclass deal or whatever over here. But I don't think I'm actually supposed to do anything with that yet. Because I guess we're just the Void Walker, so we're Void subclass or whatever currently, and I don't think we can actually change that. Oh, wait. No, this is like other shit. That's just telling me, I guess, like what our super is. Okay, is that it? Whoa! Hey, man, that's nice. Look at this man. Thing's going. Well, this music's not fucking around. They're going in. They're going in. They're like, welcome to the beginning of the game. Would you like it to be in your face? Look, I'll take it being a little aggressive over.
Ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard.
This dude's like, I don't know what any of that means. What do these words mean?
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following course.
I'm assuming we can like break its like shell or something and probably. Whoop! Jesus Christ! Okay, so the moral of this story, right here, is don't stand in the cannon thing. That's a huge problem. Don't stand in its cannon bullshit. What if I just get up in its face? Just get a little unga bunga. Oh no, it hurts really bad. It hurts. It hurts really bad. Now I think, do we have like the little like void rifty thing or not? Oh god, that's the grenade deal or whatever. I actually don't know if we do. I know we have like this super. I'm gonna die again. Oh no, I'm not, because I regenerated whatever health I did have. My meager amount of health. Oh god. I like how there's no friendly fire on that dude, and he just stood there. Check your default binds in the subclass menu. Oh, well, I know the left trigger or the left button is the little void orb thingy, whatever that's called, and then I know the super is like left button and right button together. I just don't know if it's like ranged or if it's like I'm assuming it's an AoE around me, which means that would be problematic because that means I gotta get up in this thing's grundle. Gotta get up in its grundle. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll probably break its armor or something like that, and it will fall. Oh, good. That's reasonable. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's the healer. Got it. Okay, neat. So you just have to hold. Oh, yeah, I guess you can hit its legs because legs seem like they take either critical damage or something. Or I don't know what the yellow indicates. Maybe critical damage. Or possibly something else. I have no idea. Why are there so many of you? Oh my god, get out of here. I don't even know if we're actually supposed to kill this thing either. I think you're supposed to just track this signal or whatever, but I don't know if that involves killing this thing. What does that mean? Spin metal leaves. Great, I'm in it. Okay, well that thing's dead now, I guess. I guess it's dead now. Sweet baby Jesus. I love how this thing just shows up and just immediately gets deleted. It's like, oh, I made I've always wanted to like. I would love to see what the queue looks like for NPCs that line up to go into like any type of situation, right? Because they're always just like, all right, man, it's my turn, and then they just get obliterated. Like the minute they walk out, they're like, this sucks. Cause you like some enemies, like you could be born like a Dark Souls dog, right? And just imagine how incredible that would be. Oh, this is apparently a power weapon. Okay. This is old Delito Mosquito over here. But no, I'd love to see the queue of like random like enemies that just show up. Because I mean, you either get born a dredge that shows up and it just gets blasted in 2 seconds, or you get to be a Dark Souls dog and you kill literally everything in existence. What is that? That looks like interactable, maybe. It's not. All right, well, I'm just gonna keep following the arrow to go track this signal over here because I feel like I'm probably in the middle of some nonsense over here. So I'm just gonna kind of skedaddle. Excuse me. Pardon me. Scardone me. Okay, so yellow is critical or weak. Okay. I didn't know if it meant like crit itself or if it meant like... Oh, so is it crit or is it weak? Do crits exist in Dasani? Like, is there some type of critical strike rating or some... Oh, I guess it could work like, since it's like an FPS type thing, a weak point is technically a critical hit. Because like, never mind. I meant more like critical hits as like random occurrences as opposed to whatever. Jesus Christ! What was that, like a finishy-winishy? What was that? I swear I tried to melee earlier and it was just not having it. Or what? Oh my god. That poor man. Or whatever it was.
Oh, thank the light. I didn't think we had other Guardians on patrol here.
Or you're very glowy and shiny.
My team's missing. I need backup. And oh, you're fresh out of the grave, aren't you?
We heard your distress call. We're here to help.
Brave.
I'm sorry, is that my player character's voice?
Tall order for your
Do I
first
just make
day,
beepity
though.
boops? Fuck yeah.
Doesn't help that I rushed the perimeter scans and now I need to locate my team before there's nothing left to find. Sit tight. I'll get you to the city soon enough.
Oh, that's Ghost making the beepity boops. I'm upset.
Let me help.
I get it. Nobody likes to be sidelined.
Guardians are strong.
I wanted a
together.
voice. I just wanted.
Isn't that
Look, I
right?
wouldn't. Come on, man. I just want to be
Sound like
beepity boop,
Commander
man.
Zavala. All right then. Load up. This is gonna get dicey. But do what I say, and we'll get through it.
We won't let you down.
Follow my signal.
What was my favorite WoW expansion? Well, God, I've played them all. I would say to date, Wrath of the Lich King, like 75% of Legion. Not the first part, because it was really bad with the legendaries and stuff, but after that, it was really good. And I gotta say, Dragonflight and Mist of Pandaria. Dragonflight's incredible. Like, it's super good.
For you. Grab it and head
Story's
to the
okay.
location.
It's fine. I think it's setting up some bigger stuff to come, but gameplay-wise, superb. Like, it's fantastic. It's probably the best. In my opinion, it's probably the best the game has ever been. Outside of maybe a couple little pocket moments of like Lich King or Pandaria or whatever, but yeah, it's really good.
I'll scan for signals from my jump ship.
It's extremely
I need you
good.
to be my eyes on the ground.
Play the new light quest, the Guardian Rises. Okay, and we also got this stuff over here, which is nothing. We got switch equipped weapons. You got a new kinetic weapon. All right, kinetic is like standard munitions, I'm guessing. So like rifles and SMGs and all kinds of crap like that. Why is my power glowing? What does any of this mean? Okay, I want to check this really quick just to see what my stuff does specifically.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Thank you, Needles, for gifting us a sub to No Cap on God for real. Thank you, God, because if we didn't have them with us, then what's the point? Jump while airborne to activate glide and start an airborne drift. Oh, okay, so that's just the thing that we've been doing, all right. Then we got a pocket singularity, which is like the little grenade type thing, which apparently, let's see, volatile rounds from your void weapons pierce the shields of barrier. Damage and stun them. Target afflicted with unstable void energy will explode upon taking additional damage. Vortex grenade is a grenade that creates a vortex. All right, what's that?
You found me.
Thank you, Dustin, for the 769. You rolled the dice all right, but it's okay. The new Yakuza alert is just 7. There's no randomness with this one. We've had too many alerts that were random lately, so I just picked 7 because Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon was 7. So, so that's what we got. This one's straightforward. I apologize. Mixed feelings. I mean, you did get.
Something's causing interference.
You did get that
Welcome
one.
to
So that's pretty cool.
The old-fashioned way.
Although, Steve, thank you for gifting out a sub to Antivist. I appreciate
I've
it.
got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
How's YouTube doing? Is it okay over there? Is it dead quiet? As it should be? If there is anybody lurking in the YouTube thing, you're welcome to join us over here on Twitch. This is the main chat I can pay attention to, because unfortunately, I don't have 3 eyeballs. I don't have 3 eyeballs. Wish I did sometimes. That'd be pretty. Actually, no, I don't, because that'd be a 3rd eye to have to deal with, which would really suck.
Get the fallen off that thing.
I actually appreciate that the glide is less of like a hovery thing and more like a. It does like, it's like almost like you can do like straight like horizontal movement with it. It looks like something like that. I don't know. Enjoy that. Enjoy your grenade. Well, this is like an SMG, isn't it? It's not like an auto rifle.
That antenna.
Okay, well, give me a second. Jeez. Give me a second.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Oh, look at that. That's neat.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
Oh, no. We're going to have to fill the bar and defend.
Hold them
There it
while I
is.
work on this.
there it is. Use your class ability to create an augmenting rift around you. Oh, this is the healing one, right? Yeah. That's a little scary. Never trust the game when it's like, oh. Never trust the game when it's like, you ready to learn how to heal? I'm like, no. Please stop.
Signal restored.
Damn. Prior team signals are mixing. Last known locations are nowhere near each other. Wouldn't split up unless it's got really bad. I'll track Cass.
You guys want to know what the name of that alert is in
Sending
Stream
coordinates
Elements?
now.
It's just like a Gresno. As it should be. Like a Gresno. Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you, or not Needles. Casey and Stir. I don't know why I thought that said. I don't know why that's. Why did I think that, like the corner of my eye? See, this is why I need the 3rd eye, because I thought it said Needles. It didn't. And here I was thinking I was pretty good at this. What are you doing? Get out of here. I must find Maeve now. Weird seeing this game again after not playing it for years. I put hundreds of hours into D1 and then D2 for the first few years. I have never played any of it. Except for like a little bit of, I guess, the beta at one point, and that was it. I thought that was the actual release of it, because I remember, I own Destiny 2 on, like, I had it on, like, PS4, so, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I actually bought it. Is that a traffic light or some shit? Oh, no, it's not. Thought it was for a second. That's a really cool piece of imagery. Like, I like the kind of more traditional looking, like, spaceship. Or, I'm sorry, like, shuttle-based ship. And, like, the gigantic rockets on top of it. Because I guess, like, this was some type of extremely long-range thing here. I'm glad you thought of Like a Gresno, because the file name I gave it is boring as fuck. I actually didn't see what the file name was. Yeehaw! Yeah, so like I don't know, it's the glide is pretty interesting because it's like a horizontal like boost with like very very slow decline until the very end where it starts to dip a good bit more, which is pretty interesting. Because I thought at first it was just like a little booster glide thingy.
Once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization.
What the hell is
They've
this?
come all this way chasing what they lost.
This Mega Man
hoping
X
to
looking
get it
bike.
back.
What is? I'm sorry. Let me
Take it.
roll. Let me roll that back. This Halo ass vehicle right here. Oh my god, this poor creature. I was not ready for vehicles. That was I should have been though. I don't know why I wasn't. Oh my god. I guess, you know, like honestly, I was gonna say Brute Chopper, and then I realized like a Ghost would be a much more apt comparison. I guess the way it kind of controls is a little bit like the Brute shit. I don't know. I don't know. The glide reminds me of Custom Robo. Does it now? Good alert on that immune thing. That's nice. Yeehaw! Oh, neat. There's like a cute little dodge you can do. That's that nice. Oh, we also got the cup bearer. Okay. 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 Oh my god. All I wanted to do was run a dredge over, or whatever these guys are. Dregs? Dredge? I don't know what they are. Something to that effect. Oh, cool. You can actually use the... I see how you do it now. That's actually pretty neat. Yeah, Halo's got some, I would say the best Halo vehicles were probably, weirdly enough, the Warthog, which is hilarious because it's just a fucking car, right? The Ghost was pretty cool. The Banshees were pretty cool. Not a fan of any of the Brute vehicles, really. I always love the Spectres or whatever they are, the tanks, the Covenant tanks. Those are pretty sweet.
Looks like the
Those are pretty sweet.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit.
Ancient Russia. Oh, you want me to blow it up? Oh, excuse me. Do you want to blow this up? I'm very good at blow up.
Down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some.
Damn, I gotta go all the way back over to Plainville. Jeez Louise. The Mongoose is pretty sick. Yeah. For being, like, basically the mini Warthog, yes, it's pretty sick. What is that little bouncy thingy? What is that? Basistas. Ah, out of here. Anyway, thank you again, Sturg and Casey. Oh, and for the third eye fund, sweet. I can't wait for that surgery. That's gonna be really fun. Where am I gonna install it is the question. If I was putting in a third eye and like I could turn it like on and off, like I don't always have to have it on.
One key. We need 2 more.
I'd probably put it on like my right shoulder. I feel like that'd be a reasonable place to put it. No, not on the beam. I'm not putting it on my head because then that'd be like really any like front facing like whatever would be almost completely useless. But if you put it somewhere on your back, that would be pretty good, right? And I feel like your back shoulder is like just high enough to be worth it. Because you don't want to put it on like your knee, because you're not gonna be able to see enough. I think like if it was on like your knee, you're not gonna get enough visuals there, right? So like, I'm just not getting enough from that. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you would, because then you'd get like access to. No, I think I'd pass. I think I'd pass on the knee. All right, what does one have to do to disable this shield is the question. Shoot it? Boy, I hope so. What the hell is that? What is this? An arc charge? What do I do, like throw this? Oh, you have to stuff it. Okay. Okay, all right. Now, see, if you put it anywhere on your head, though, that's the other problem. It's like, that's already too much, there's already too much shit going on in your head, right? Like, the head's obviously very vital. You got nasals, you got your mouth, you got, like, big arteries, you got your eyeballs, you got your brain. You know what I'm saying? Like, put the third eye on, like, the shoulder, right? To, like, give the arms something else to do. They don't have enough responsibility. So, like, yeah, sure, they do shit, but, like, vital-wise, I mean, like, whatever, right? Like, they don't have enough going on. They get paid way too much, and they don't have shit going on, right? That'd be sweet if you could, like, yeah, just put it in, like, your back right shoulder. That'd be sweet. That'd be good. And like, you're just as likely to lose it there as you would anywhere else, right?
We need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Hell yeah, break the encryption! All right. Oh, I already got a new bike. It's cool. I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it. I don't want to be a Resident Evil monster. I'm just saying. Seriously, what is that? Oh. Well, okay then. Because this is how you juke and jive, and I guess that just drops the little grenades, and you can do that with the sticks or whatever. Is there a, like, boost on this thing? Apparently not. You know, okay, so here, this is funny. I actually wanted to make a Third Eye Blind joke, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I forgot every single Third Eye Blind song, and I was about to start singing like a, Matchbox 20 song, and I'm like, that's not it. It's like that's not it. Maybe it was. Oh, there we go. It's
Shaw, you
left
were
trigger.
right about
Got
this
it.
barrier. The Fallen are keeping the hive at bay.
Maeve is in more trouble than I thought.
Why's it gonna make? Okay, hang on a second. Does it automatically make you a Resident Evil enemy if it's not your de facto weak point? Because like, if someone takes out the third eye, yeah, sure, that's gonna suck. Also, were we able to pay out the point bet? I'm surprised nobody was screeching for gambles. My points. Yeah, because when you're just losing like the third eye, like then you're just gonna go back to what you've always known, right? So like, it ain't that big a deal. I feel like I actually got a new, did I get a new weapon and I just didn't even notice? No, I'm still using trash ass McGee. Oh, well there is the cupbearer. Thank you to whoever paid that out. Yeah, so we can do, yeah, we'll put in the cup. Yeah, it was Warlock, yeah. Thank you. What do you mean I don't have any heavy ammo?
This is a
Well, that was a
powerful
mistake, I
surge
guess.
of arc
Hang on a
energy.
second.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now.
Oh, that's scary. Are we going into Scary Town? I thought I picked up like a mountain of heavy ammo outside. What the hell was that all about? Oh, we are in Scaryville right now. Nice. Ew, what are you guys? That's gross. Get out of here. Oh, look at you. You thought you were so slick and you got sucked in the void suck. What a dumbass. Dude, is this the Robo Flood? Watch out, everybody.
Suffocating my
It's
life.
trypophobia and also the Robo Flood. Whoa, don't tell me respawning's restricted. Did I accidentally quit the... No, never mind, I didn't. We're good, everybody. Everything's fine. The devil not... I like that thing is just called Knight. That's his real-ass God-given name, was just Knight. Excuse me. It's Scardone me. I don't want to use my super ability against these guys. They're
Main
weenies.
signal is just ahead.
There's got to be like a non-weenie coming up, right?
No,
Oh, hell yeah. You look like a non-weenie. Wee! Wow, unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. You looked all non-weenie, and then you just disappeared.
Left in her ghost.
I'm over here just screeching and running in. I didn't even get the chance to do a thing, dude.
Shaw.
Jesus
sorry.
Crimbus.
We were too late.
I feel like Tien's third eye was pretty useless. It was really useless.
I couldn't get to him in time.
There was a hive wizard, a powerful one. We tried.
This isn't on you. You did what you could.
Damn.
We have the remains of her ghost.
She'd appreciate that. You should just...
Well, I was trying to get spicy, and then the game took the spice away from me. At least it had the courtesy to tell me that they were just immune, so I felt extra flaccid about it. I'm like, oh, great. Oh, good. I'm just useless. All right, we got mission end in 19 seconds. What? I have time to do something else briefly. Real quick, I want to say thank you guys again for the... Oh, who put us up to 69, 69, 69? Look at all this 69s. We're close to 69, 69, 69. Nobody touch bits. Just don't touch them. Just leave them where they are. Just do it. Thank you guys for the 25 subs. Thank you for the $44.69. I do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for being great. I'm sure we have a link in here because I saw Jigakuro's name at some point, which means absolutely there's a link buried in there somewhere. Somewhere. No, don't 6900 the bits. Don't do that. Fast travel. Guardians can use the destination map to quickly travel to specific places. Good. Oh. The Cosmodrome. Oh, there's a little public event going on. Oh, right. That's what we were doing before, I think. That's pretty funny that, like, there is, like, a public event at all for, like, new players, I guess. Unless that wasn't a public event for new players and it was one we just kind of, like, stumble-bumbled into or some shit. I have no idea. All right, let's see. The Cosmodrome, blah, blah, blah. We got the Skywatch thing over here. That starts at 1 minute and 37 seconds. We can go do that. Or not. That's probably a terrible idea. I'm doing it. Let me just go. Oh, my God. Maybe it actually won't let me go. It's probably going to be like, no, dude, stop. Stop. I think you actually have to. Do you actually have to fast travel? Yeah, I think you do. This reminds me, I'm overdue to get back into 76 with all the new shit being added. Would you want to make a community thing out of it? I wouldn't mind. The one thing with 76 that's really upsetting is, like, I feel like I have missed so much Atom Store shit that, like, I've just missed so much shit. The FOMO, it hurts.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back. That hive you saw was a powerful wizard.
Oh, this is the dude with the helmet. Wow, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. This was the same guy.
Something that's strong.
I thought this was like a different dude.
Now it's too late. Maven Cass knew the risks. Best way to honor them is to finish the job.
Fucking finish it.
There's a Golden Age relic, a superconductor, in a sealed chamber nearby. Vanguard says we can make a weapon out of it. Problem is,
one of these days, we're not gonna have to go get a superconductor. It's just gonna be a regular ass conductor. And when you get there, it's not even an electrical part. It's literally the conductor of an orchestra. And he's been out of work for years, and we're trying to get him employed.
Something tells me our fallen
We got a
neighbors know
GoFundMe
a thing
going
or
on
two
for
about
him.
the infrastructure here. These were my fire team's assignments. They're yours now. Go shake the tree. We'll see what falls out.
A guardian rises. Oh, look at this. I get me a little snibble ribble. Hot diggity dang. Whoa! As you offer the remains of Maeve's ghost to Shaw, he pauses, then gestures you away for a moment and pulls the edge of his cloak taut, materializes a knife, and slices a strip of cloth free. With reverence, Shaw wraps the shards of ghost shell in the cloth, and then holds the bundle gently. It's an old hunter tradition, a way to honor lost friends, not practiced much these days. Looking back at you, he seemed to realize something. His eyes brighten and search all around you. Have you felt your connection to the Traveler yet? He asks. I don't mean throwing purple grenades and shooting golden guns. Something deeper. Shaw tells you to find a quiet place and meditate on the light. Strange as that sounds, he promises it'll make you stronger. Bro, I'm gonna do it. Girl, what is this? What is all this? What is this? Oh shit, do I need to pick up Lightfall? Do I need to purchase? Like, actually, that's not a joke. Do I actually need to go get that? We got From Grace over here, which is this. Oh, I guess these are like, whatever. Like, little thingy-dings you can do.
All right.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna do them all, man. Unless you can only do one. No, you can do all of them.
Right.
Be combatants of the cosmic. So it's basically defeat things in this area with these things. He wants me to praise. He don't want me to praise the sun. He don't want me to praise the sun. I've seen what he wants, and he's not getting it. I've seen what you want, and you are not getting it.
These colony ships stuck on the ground. They lost so much hope.
I'm not looking at it over here. Oh right, we need to look at. I need to look at Jigakuro's link here, which is probably terrifying. Can we get a prediction on if tabbing out for this link will somehow turn back on HDR? Well, the answer was yes. Back in time. I like how you knew this would cause me grief, and you did it anyway. You did it anyway. Oh, hey! I've actually talked about this on stream, I think when you were gone. Yeah, I think I talked about this when you were gone. Millennials are disillusioned. Gen Z may have it even worse. Don't you feel like the world is ending? Yep. Just fucking whips that little TikTok, damn. Well, the last stage of grief is acceptance. Wait, so silent generation equals denial. Boomers is anger. Gen X is bargaining. Millennials is just depressions, and Z was acceptance. Oh god, it makes so much sense. Oh god, it makes so much sense. Yeah, fucking. I was talking about the TikTok dance thing the other night because I was like, this comic is so fucking funny. I just love his little noodly arms. He's just throwing it down real quick. It's like, yep, that's it. That's him. And what the hell are these spin metal leaves? What does this do? I like this dude. This dude's name is Biboy LX. Oh, those are Roman numerals. You can track quests, more easily reference them during gameplay. Hold blah 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 to open your blah blah blah. Okay, well that's learning light. Oh, we can go do this first. We could ignore that for a second and then go do something stupid, which is what I should do. They spin metal. Well, I hope they spin metal, because if they don't, then that's just really upsetting. Ah! Oh, it meant like in the actual quest thing. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh my god. I do want to try the snibble. I'm assuming it's not a primary. Holy shit, that's surprising. I thought that was gonna be like I thought that'd be like a primary weapon thing, but I guess not. Oh, okay. It doesn't start for several minutes, so we should probably just go and do this. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. Game, I will hit LB to navigate to quests. There you go. I saw it, and I chose not to use it. This actually isn't the most, like, I was kind of terrified going to, I was like, man, this is gonna be a lot of bullshit, but beat ball to recover data scrap. Oh, good, just look at that, man. I can do both of them. Hot diggity dang. Time to meditate and consider the murder that I have caused. It is time to consider my murder. Our quest mission. I'm doing it. Weapon type isn't dependent on the slot, but the element. Oh. So if it was a kinetic sniper rifle, it would be usable in the primary slot thing or whatever. Got it. Holy cannoli. Do the objectives here still count towards Cosmodrome and shit? Or nah? Feed the void. You have acquired your first aspect. Press hamburger to open your character screen and equip it. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, aspects are equipped in your subclass menu. Inspect your active subclass by pressing Y. Aspects modify your subclass with new actions for your guardian to bring to combat. We got the hunger, which derives from absence. Only sustenance can prolong it. If yet nothing will ever satiate. Defeat a target with a void ability to activate Devour. Your Devour effects are improved, restoring additional health and grenade energy. Nice. Give me that vampiric shit. Give me that vampiric bullshit, dude. Because we have to, if we do like, what was it, vortex grenade and stuff like that, that puts does that put the debuff on him? Yes. Okay. Well, pocket singularity, I guess, puts volatile, which I guess is the debuff. Volatile rounds from your void weapons pierce the shields of barrier champions and stun them. Does that maybe I'm misunderstanding that. Does that mean like anything that gets like hit with that has like that debuff is subject? Oh, never mind. I guess it's strictly on Devour. I thought Devour augmented like something else, I guess. Let's see. Devour effects improved, restoring additional health, blah blah blah. So I get the whole Devour thing. I don't understand what it means by your Devour effect. Your Devour effects are improved. I thought that we already had like that effect in some way, but that wouldn't make much sense considering that was an aspect that we just equipped. So never mind. Damn, dude. Oh my god, we hit those for 69. Nope, 699, but still pretty nice. Still pretty nice. Looking pretty good. Oh, I guess I gotta scungulate on all these. Fucking hamburger. I don't know if it's actually called hamburger. I don't want it to be called hamburger, so don't worry. Like, I don't want this. Whoa! I guess that happens because I threw a grenade out there, so this does make sense. What if I just blew my super on a bunch of garbage? Like, on just a bunch of trash. Be like, hell yeah, got him. Dude, I hate the hamburger thing. What the hell is that? What the hell is this Majora's Mask looking ass texture? Just what is this? Where's he going? What is he doing? Who does he belong to? Somebody called his child's mother. What is he? Does he hurt? What is this? What is that supposed to be? He just exists and he kills and he glides through walls. He doesn't care. God, he's just here, dude. God, this lost child just fucking spinning. See, look, he looks like he makes sense. Who is this? Who are these people? Who are these people and where have they come from? Hell yeah, I stood in it. You gotta see what it does. Oh! What does all this mean? Who are you? And why does that look so bad? Where am I? Okay, so now once again, not only did we fall out of the world, which is reasonable, I appreciate refracted lesson. You will get out. Well, boy, I hope so, because I'm over here with these things that have weird ass textures on them, and they're punching me through the world, and I don't know what any of this means. I'm just scared and new, and I'm staring at things that have like no. Now, when I say texture, I don't mean like just a regular texture. I'm talking about like they have like no texture to them, like actual like texture, not like game texture. They're very smooth, and I don't know what smooth spiculon is supposed to indicate. I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know. I'm scared. Do you think they did a good job with the red and made these blow up? No, they didn't. Those look like blow up tanks, but they're obviously not. they're obviously not the blow up tanks. Get out of my way! I need my light. Okay, so there's some like weird floaty things that seem like they make more sense being out here. Ah! I don't want to throw a grenade just yet. Oh, I love the way they're like. Ah! Oh, you actually throw that. It doesn't actually go around you. I thought it did. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, for real, was everything that was in there, was that intended? That was a bug, right? Was all of that a bug? Hive jokes aside. Oh, your melee energy has to be full. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that was whatever. Pain whale, thank you. Oh my god. I was gonna pause, but that's not allowed. Yeehaw! Thank you for the resub. Pain whale. That was intended? Whoa. That's really weird. I thought we like bugged the shit out of that because that did not look correct. Like that was like really weird. I thought I had just nicked it up. Now, falling through the world, I'm gonna assume that was me nicking it up. But the rest of it, I thought that those things were not supposed to be there. That was like some weird shit that spawned, but it wasn't supposed to.
Welcome.
Get off of D2 for doing stuff with friends. I see Nick playing D2. Weird coincidence. Very weird coincidence. That's super weird, man. That's like the weirdest thing I've seen yet. I mean, granted, we haven't seen a lot, but still. Whoa, everybody, there's too many people in one house. You got to get a new house. Excuse you. Okay, so we did get Devour. I guess, is it like any of my Void skills that like they like proc Devour? Now, I'm assuming the healing aura does not proc it, but I guess like Void Grenade and all the other crap procs it and recharges my grenade sauce. Get him! Shit. Okay, yeah, so we have Devour now. But I don't think Devour actually like drains health or anything like that though. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going in here where it's safe. It's not safe in here at all. There's like 80 people over there. This wasn't safe at all, was it, Steve? It's okay, everything's fine. I keep thinking I'm way lower health than I am, and then I just keep forgetting what the health gauge is, because it's up there in the like top middle kind of thing instead of like bottom left. Because I'm looking at the super gauge thinking that's my health, and then I'm like, wait, that's not going down at all. Oh, whatever, it's all good. Smart choice on the standard ammo, just making that like infinite, because I feel like that'd be really annoying if it wasn't. So like making your other guns like finite in some way and being a little bit more powerful is probably a good call. Probably a good call. Damn, 65k, dude. Oh wait, we could try this thing out. Holy shit, okay. Big on foul beast. Yeah, I was gonna save my superdy duperdy thing for I was gonna save it for some big bad, but I guess there's already like It recharges so quickly, it seems, so it doesn't even really matter, I guess. Look at these guys up here. Oh, God. Look at him just fade into nothing. I'm gonna throw down my heal sauce, I guess. Probably a good call. Because I'm standing in the middle of whatever. Oh my God, I'm so depleted on everything over here. You will end them. Oh my God. Oh my God, just get out of here. Do I have to destroy this? No, I do not. Maybe I can, like, I thought maybe I'd be able to, like, pray really quick. Just blast out a quick prayer. Fix that whole situation. It's health and ability regen on kill. Okay, got it. I thought it was like, oh, well, I guess the grenade that's an ability, that's not an item. So that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. All right, what do now? Oh! There's more boys. There are more boys. This is 3 rounds before you have to reload on this. I'm guessing we're turning on all the angry pokies, and then I'd see you telling me to end them, man. I'm trying, jeez. That was a controversial change at the time. People thought infinite primary ammo was kind of weird after it being finite for so long. I can understand why they did it. That feels like for like a primary, especially considering it probably doesn't do nearly as much damage as some of your secondaries, like that feels good, because the way I see it is that your primary functions as like auto attacks, like they're just like things that happen, right? Whereas like your secondaries feel more like, even though you have skills, they feel more like skills themselves because you're going to use them in like specific instances or more sparingly than your infinite ammo source, which is basically just your standard like crappy white damage, whatever. Where the hell am I even going? The noodle dude says to go this way, but I don't think there's any noodle dudes to fight over here. There's a gigantic hole. Oh, never mind. You can cross over this side. It feels like I'm going like out of my way for sure. Doesn't seem right. Oh no, there's glowy over there. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Where there is glow, there's a way. Unless somebody tells you to glow away. In that case, illuminate your body and walk the fuck away. It's okay. It's like that group of people that thinks that it was cool when hunters had ammunition in World of Warcraft. It was stupid. It was stupid, and like, yeah, it was fun for a fucking minute, and it's real not cute when you're on like a fucking raid boss that you've been on, and you're doing like progression, and then your dumbass hunters have to go back to fucking town, and you gotta resummon them because they ran out of fucking ammo, and it's like, this is so dumb. It didn't add any difficulty. It was just stupid. It was just stupid. And people are like, but my RP. I'm like, dude, just pretend you have ammo then. You're already pretending anyway. Just pretend you have ammo. It'll be fine. Like, it'll be fucking... you'll be fine. I promise. Oh my god. I love just how just delete that shit is. It's like, oh. Damn. Also, I just realized my name is just... it's just Bitter Bits, which is sad, because that means I didn't get to name myself Grezno. Yeehaw! Wow. Oh, never mind. I thought they killed me. I was like, damn, dude. Just fuck my life up. Fuck my life up, fam. How do you get to your turbo weapon? Is it... oh, no, it was... what? There we go. I got it. Oh, my God. I'm not even in my healing sphere. I'm over here just getting whacked. Do it again. Do it again. I'm just trying to pray, dude. It's all I need to do is just pray a little bit. Oh, you have your first fragment. Press hamburger man. Why is it called a hamburger? But you know what? You know what? Actually, it's fine. Because what else? What else I mean, I'm never gonna stop calling it start, because I mean, like, let's be real. Start was fine. Final blows when surrounded by combatants grant super energy. Oh wow. We're gonna be building that pretty quick as long as we're killing stuff, I guess. You can change your name to Gresno. It's through Bungo's system, but you can do it. So it's like your like account name? Oh my god. That's okay. We'll pretend we're Gresno. Just like the people who were complaining about ammunition. Wait, I thought I got a new kinetic stick, did I not? Oh, wait, never mind. I get it now. Turn to Shaw Han and tell him what you learned. Okay, I'm gonna go in and be like, hey Shaw, so I went into this dimension where there were these like smooth ass spike demons and they were like clipping through the walls and they pushed me out of bounds. Then I ran across the map and I prayed to Jesus like 5 times. And then they gave me this thing where I got extra suck. And that was it. There you go. Well, I don't want to run 2 special weapons. I'm an idiot. Oh. What am I looking at here? Oh, the base cooldown's 8 minutes and 20 seconds on that. Does that? Well, obviously you can use it more often than that, because whatever. I guess let me swap back off of this, because I definitely want to use like reggie ammo instead of whatever, because I definitely do not want to get caught with the pants down over here. Oh, well, actually, how much more damage was? Is the score that's next to the thing, is that literally just the power of it? And I guess like you need to pay more attention to like the... So like, I mean, realistically, like these aren't like super different. It looks like maybe one's like a little bit stronger than the other one. But I actually enjoyed the auto rifle a little bit more than the actually enjoyed the auto rifle a little bit more than the SMG. Yeehaw, what do we get? Oribus Vectora Bond.
I don't know what that means.
Bro, is that Shadow Killer 6536? Oh my god, I know him. I don't. I don't, it's okay. Oh, Shadow Killer 6536. Does that mean that there are 6,500 other Shadow Killers? Specifically 6,535? Oh, Shadow Killer. Maybe I actually did like the SMG a little bit more. I don't know. It actually wasn't that bad. Is that Willie D 317? Man, if I didn't know better, I'd be like, these are just bots that they just made up. These can't be real people. There's no way in hell somebody's gonna name themselves Willie D 420 or some shit. Trippy, I could see that.
What's new?
Shaw, my man, you're never gonna believe what I saw. Nothing.
Report.
Alex, you up and down, strategy just got past, so you made progress. Just remember the power of the Luminous Guardian. A rare armor package. How rare is it though? What? Is this like... Oh, neat. We actually got like new, like all new stuff. Continue a Guardian Rises to find someone who can teach you more about light. You find Thomas Edison, he's like, I stole this. You made this? I made this. Yeah, I guess let me go back to number go up stick. Even though I can't use so why is it that okay, so it's not just strictly kinetic weapons. It's anything marked primary. So technically the hand cannon also was fine for like a secondary, I guess, and it also had like whatever. So I guess we could keep that around if we wanted to do like a yeah, because we could do like the shoot gun. Oh right, because it's energy and kinetic, right? Okay. I also want to try the rocket launcher, I guess. And what the fuck are all these? Oh, okay, never mind. All right. Sorry, I was just reading things here. Rally to the flag? What the hell does that even mean? I'm not doing that. That's scary. That's scary. I'm not participating. Whoa. Oh, that's the game behind me? That stuff's happening? Okay. Yeah, it's cool. It's fine. I don't know why I keep using that thing, because it definitely feels more like melee oriented than... Holy shit! He's way beefier than I thought he'd be. Oh, here I go. Here I am again on my home. Dude, why did I do that? Doing the whole thing, home, I have a home. Here I am again on my home. I'm gonna die. I think. I don't know what that sog dog light is. What is this?
Fallen skiff headed our way.
What the fuck's a fallen skiff? You can't just say words like that. You can't just be like, here's words. You can't do this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what have I gotten myself involved in? Oh, I should probably... Well, I don't know. Like both these are happening. Seems like the people are doing this one, so. Seems like a couple people are skipping.
Oh! What all there? Oh no!
That's too many. It's too many. It's oh my god. Too many. I'm very alone. I'm very alone right now. Hey, dude. At least we got the rocket launcher. That'll keep us warm at night. Do you remember in Halo when the rocket launcher had Spanker written on it and like it was a cute like tongue-in-cheek thing? And then later on, once Halo just lost like any sense of like nuance whatsoever, they started calling it the fucking Spanker. And it's stupid. And it's really fucking dumb. It's just really dumb. Excuse you, Extractor Captain. What gives you the right? Okay. What gives you the right? Oh, we should have our super duper here in a minute. And that was exactly why I was worried about having that as a thingy ding, because I don't have whatever. Oh, hey, we have friends now. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're also stupid charged. I don't know when the actual first time they referred to the rocket launcher as the Spanker, but like, God. Hangy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Howdy doody. Oh, I guess we were supposed to do something with these like extractors or whatever. I guess I should also talk to... I don't know what I should be doing. I guess I should probably just talk to Shaw and just do like the main story quest shit, because I feel like that's probably a smart idea. Man, I do love the suckage on that. Does it blow up at the end? No, it doesn't. That's the other thing I'm thinking of. Oh boy! Oh my God! Girl, that's demon shooter. 69. The demon shoot. Poor extractor captain. He's captain. He's the captain of the dead now. Thank you, Watts. That's very kind. I know, right? New followers in this stream. It just goes to show that word of mouth is 10 times more useful than literally anything else. If people are like, this plays fun, people will be like, oh, what the hell is this? You just get your own bike? It's unreasonable. When do I get my own bike? If it doesn't stop raining, I'm gonna need pontoons and oars for my car. I definitely thought you said for my boat for a second, Kia, and I'm like, do you not want them? I was like, do you not want that? I now see why that one ability is so damn good. The suck, whatever the fuck it was called. Because man, the cooldown on stuff without that is like pretty long, or at least it seems like it. Resilient Vandal. It's a guy who just keeps spray painting the side of your house and he just won't fucking stop. It's like, please quit. I'm begging you to quit. They're like, nah. I keep going. I'm resilient. Yeah, pretty long cooldown on stuff. But I now get how the melee works. I wasn't quite understanding it at first. I was like, wait, how do, if what do? Whoa, that's a lot of boys. Oh, jeez. Look, whoever over there is dead, I apologize, but you have to give me a minute. You have to give me a minute. I'm standing here, my heel saws. This is a lot of people. This is a lot of boys. Holy shit, it's a lot of boys. Oh, they probably already revived at this point. Yeah, not a big fan of the hand cannon as my primary. It's cute and fun for whatever, but man, not a fan. Not a fan as my like fallback. Always have ammo in this thing. Now, if it were like a better one, maybe, but like not that one. That one's poop sack McGeezack. Oh, I should also probably equip that new gear that I got. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see. So let's go over to Sean. We also got Prophet Snow Helmet over here, which I mean, I guess all of these are just better overall or something. Neat. Oh wait, was that like? Oh, never mind. I got it. Never mind. We're good. What does the Warlock Bond do? Does this have like a specific use or? Great galactic powers journey to Earth to find the destiny, which is disintegration by Nova Bomb. Which is disintegration by Nova Bomb. Okay, so there's like armor mods, all this other shit too. Is that just like a thing that they wear on their arm, I guess? What's the hot lore behind that? What's the hot lore? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Going back to this for a little bit, just so I have like a fallback that's a little bit whatever. Oh, did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't. Harsh language. The energy weapon, apparently. It is a... Oh, it's a grenade launcher as well. Wow. There is no lore, it's just ugly. It's like, sorry, there's no lore on that. It's just stupid and ugly. It's just a big dumb duty face. That's all it is. What's the hot lore? None. Fucking none lore left beef over here. Yeah, I guess we need to talk to what's his face again? I don't know. Oh wait, right, I need to do the long press on this. I guess we need to talk to Shaw again. I thought that it said that we needed to find somebody else to like stroke our light. Just stroke the light.
You found, the power grid here is linked to a dormant comms array. That array should be pulling plenty of juice from the grid, but it's offline. If we spin it up, it might stop the overload and get us to the superconductor. Trick is, we need to be at two places at once.
Held together with glow sticks and a bungee cord.
Power station. To top it off, Navota is still out there, so you need to watch yourself. I'm not losing any more Guardians today.
Schematic key recovered, blah, blah, blah. Got it. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a scout rifle, which is a legendary, primary, whatever. Hover the weapon icon below and select activity A, then complete the mission cold. Interesting that they tell you to do that, considering I feel like we've already done it. Maeve's key. Let's see. The key to Maeve's stash. Open the chest she left inside Shaw Han's camp.
Right.
All right. They'll talk to me. You've acquired your first legendary weapon in 5 seconds. What does that mean? Oh, neat. You like... Okay, now I am aware of like it's sort of like Destiny's like weapons systems and stuff like that. Don't they do like some kind of weird like evergreen type thing where things like exist past like the gear treadmill or whatever? Legendary weapons, grow your arsenal. Legendary weapons are significantly more powerful than other weapons. The wide pool of available perks and customizable weapon slots. Possibilities are vast. Find the combination that suits you best. Customize it for gameplay through mods and wield your weapon against foes of humanity. All right. Weapon tracks the number of enemies it defeats. Okay, cool. Well, that feels a little pointless. Oh wait, does it have all of these perks, or is it just one? Because I was about to say. Okay, I thought it just had. I thought these were like things you could get, and I'm like, let me get this straight. I'm like, this piece of shit literally just tracks how many things we've killed, and this over here gives you like damage increase. That's fucked, but it's okay. Apparently, we get all of it. Apparently, we get all of it. Okay, that's fine. Look at these guys. What are they doing over here? Wow. Boy, he's just having it. He's having a day, isn't he? Boy, he is having a day. Just getting shot. I need to check and see what Rampage and all that stuff did. I'm on a rampage. I'm on a rampage. Oh, okay. Hey, man, what's up? Okay, is that like just like a finishing move type thing when they're like at low health and you melee them, I guess? Something to that effect? The stacking bonus based on... It's Poggies? Dude, Big Poglington Champerinos right over here. Let's get Big Poggies out. Give me some faking Poggies in the chat. These are 2 Poggies. Just 1 Poggy. 2 Pogs. So it's damage buff until you reload. Okay, that's nice. Let me go see what the other things were, because I didn't really see what all this other stuff was. So it's corkscrew rifling, balanced barrel, slightly increases range and stability. The weapon has greatly increased magazine, but reloads much slower. Okay. Increases airborne effectiveness. Precision kills greatly decrease load time. Well, that's fancy. So if you get like a bunch of headshots or whatever, I guess that decreases the load time. Kills with this weapon temporarily increase damage. Stacks times 3. Okay. Alright, that's neat. All those seem to play nice together. It's ugly as sin. But you know what? Coco Dude ascends the throne before SW Revenchrist. What was that shit? What were those what were those words I just read? Who is Revenchrist? And what does he want with me? Or maybe he didn't even say Revenchrist, but now it's Revenchrist. now his name's that. Unfortunate for him. Excuse me. Excardone me, dude. Okay, so what was his name? Was it Revenchrist? Because God, I hope it was Revenchrist. I hope it's somebody who was just like hopelessly fucking just obsessed with Darth Revan. Like that's it. Like that's like their entire fucking, that is their entire life is Darth fucking Revan. And they go to every single thing involving Star Wars anything and they're like, this is just not nearly as cool as the things that I normally enjoy with Star Wars, including but not limited to Darth fucking Revan. And that's it. That's all I enjoy. Only Darth fucking Revan. That's it. Was that even his like full name? I don't even remember like his character well enough. Was his name Revan and then he became like Darth Fuckulus or some shit? Or did he become Darth Revan and his original name was like Butt Crime McGee or some shit? And then like Butt Crime McGee. Butt Crime McGee. Sugar, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What you doing? He was always just... That's really dumb too then. Does that mean like he... Okay. Does that mean his dumbass was just named Revan? And then when he... Not me playing Destiny? I mean, Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be playing me not playing Destiny. That would make sense. What? Am I having a stroke? Look, I know you young kids come in here and say your words, but like, damn, I'm not that old yet. I'm not just having random stroke. I just realized there's no levels in this now. Did they just like completely remove that? Probably a good idea, to be honest with you. Leveling in certain things is like completely fucking pointless. I feel like in something like this, it would be just the cheeseburger 69. Hot damn and Bucciarati. Hey, another Bucciarati. All right. His Sith name was Darth Revan, and he has no canon original name because he's a customizable player character. Damn. Damn. Cheeseburger generated 1 orb of power. You know what? I should probably just ignore this and go do the thing I was supposed to be doing. It's okay. But anyway, y'all go check out Sugar Gun. They do art and video games, and yes, they do good. They do many good. Go do. Thank you for the raid. Seriously, what were you playing? Since you answered my question in the most... I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what you said. I don't know what a video game is. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't really give a shit about Star Wars and thus don't have many strong opinions, but one I do have is retconning that the Vong make the original trilogy prima facie stupid, like it was before the extended books added the Vong in the first place. Holy shit, you fucking nerd. Holy shit, you fucking nerd. Got him, get him, bully the nerd.
You need to get that array operational to balance the power grid. I can reboot it from the station.
I actually don't know who the
not
fuck
while the
Vong
systems
are. Like,
locked
jokes
down.
aside, I have no clue who that is.
How can we help?
I have
Find
no
the
idea.
central terminal. You can patch me in from there.
And like, I know like 4 things about Star Wars, but that's it. Like maybe 4. So you that one thing that you know is equal to like 8 of what I know. There's so many
This is a
nerds
Golden
in
Age
there.
facility.
Those nerd words.
Lost during the collapse hundreds of years ago.
Gotta bash the nerds,
It's
dude.
amazing parts of it are still functioning.
Also, yes, Dasani 2 is the game pick. This is Fennec Zephyr's game pick. It's been totally fine so far. It's not bad. It's not making me poop my pants. It is completely and totally solid.
If Shaw's right.
I don't know what the hell
Activating
endgame and all that
should
stuff
stop
looks
this
like,
arc
but the
energy
progression's been
from
fine so far.
overloading.
And I'm guessing this is like some type of revised progression based off of more recent changes, because I'm sure the new player experience is far different than it was at the start of the
The
game.
hive nest in the shadows, but they'll be on the move
Why
soon
am I
enough.
back in here again? I feel like I live in this place.
Territorial. More concerned with survival than war.
I feel like I live up in this
The
bitch,
hive
dude.
live for conflict.
This is just where my life
Earn the
takes
right
me.
to exist.
What's up, Wells? How you doing? I'm not tired of these thralls blowing up. I've had enough. I've had enough. Yes, these were oh my god, they were random like giveaway things from the this is gonna hurt saying the late 2022 Shave It or Save It. And the reason we're doing them now is because for like 7 months of last year, we couldn't do like any game picks pretty much because our internet was falling apart. And I felt terrible doing a game pick while the frame apocalypse was going on. And when I say like bad, I mean like most streams were us dropping like 30 to 40% frames. While it took Spectrum, I shit you not, almost 7 months to fix it. And I had like area supervisors' phone numbers. I had people who were like in charge of like big ass fucking bullshit coming to my house, looking at things, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. It was insane. It was like the worst. It was literally one of the worst things that has ever happened. Let me roll that back. It is the worst thing that's ever happened to this show. Like straight up, like hands down. That was like that was so crippling. The Shrieker, he ain't even screaming. Oh, he's screaming a little bit. I guess he'd be called the Screamer if he was screaming. He's shrieking a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Yeah, straight up the, the frame apocalypse was terrible. So that's the reason that we're still doing game picks from back then. We're almost done. We have this, and we have Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, which is Ford's pick. What ended up being the problem / fix? Okay, so for those of you that missed it, so the frame apocalypse started around like mid-February and then really ramped up in like March of last year, right? We had a Spectrum line coming to the house, and I was running a DOCSIS 3.1 modem. DOCSIS is... I'm not even going to get into what a DOCSIS is. It doesn't matter. That is irrelevant to this. So we're running a DOCSIS 3.1 modem, and I was running Spectrum's 500 by 25 package. So it wasn't their gigabit, but it is more than enough. More than enough to fix whatever, or to handle streaming, okay? More than enough. So, over the course of these months, they send out technician after technician after technician, several of which are very, very savvy. They know what they're doing. They're not idiots. Some of them, but most of them knew what was up. They weren't dumb. They tested the lines over and over and over. They replaced every single piece of equipment between the pole and my house. I made them very, very aware that I used to be a network engineer, so I wasn't like just some dumbass that didn't know what the hell was going on, but I also didn't know how their infrastructure works. So naturally, I was beholden to them to some degree because like I can't go up there and look at your damn routing and all this shit. I can't fix all that stuff. I don't have access to it. And even if I did, I've been out of work with that shit long enough that I probably wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Point being, whatever. So they come out back and forth, back and forth. Eventually, I get an area supervisor who was pretty cool. He was weird, but pretty cool. And he was like very committed to getting it fixed. He's like, we're gonna get this fixed. He's like, this is probably one of the weirdest issues I've ever seen in my career. Not just like since he moved to this area or whatever. No. In his career, he could not figure out what was going on. So I'm sitting here logging my upload rate, right? Logging my upload rate every single night, showing them where the drop frames were, showing them where the packets were failing, showing them which like hops were failing as well. All this crazy networking bullshit that I'm feeding them, and they're like, okay, no, we see it. We see it. They're like, we see it. We do not know what's causing this. This is super weird. They're like, and it happened every night around 9 o'clock. Almost like on the dot, 9 o'clock. Wow, they just straight up hit me with survive as my fucking objective. Doesn't hit quite the same as reach, but it's here. Anyway, so this goes back and forth forever. And they're looking at this and they're like, I have no clue what's wrong with this. You know, I have no idea, whatever, back and forth, yada yada, forever. And eventually I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to like, I have to like, we have to get this fixed, or I'm gonna have to like report this to like the Better Business Bureau or something. I'm gonna have to escalate this to somebody. So I lit a fire into their ass with that because I'm like, I'm going to have to, because basically I was like, not threatening a lawsuit, but like basically reporting them to the, I think the FTC maybe, or something like that. Anyway, so they they hit you with survive while you got your diaper on, and it's over. But is my diaper locked? Anyway, so I hit him with that, and they're like, okay, we're definitely gonna get this fucking shit figured out, right? Definitely gonna get this shit figured out. So they start coming back even more frequently. And there's this guy named Brandon who was like, this dude is the hero of the story, by the way. If you want a protagonist, here you go. So Brandon shows up, and he is a line tech who works mostly in resolving like load issues, congestion issues, and he's up on every single pole in this fucking neighborhood trying to figure out where the break is, right? He's like, it's got to be some... Nick is the other protag. I'm not the protag in this situation. So he comes out and he's looking at all this stuff, and he tells me just point blank, he's like, look, look, I don't know what's going on with this. He's like, but I believe you. I see it every single night. He's like, I am going to get what's called a node split push through. Node splits apparently cost Spectrum a shitload of money, but they have to do it whenever there's too much congestion on a line. And that's what he thinks it is, and what he thought it was. He thought it was too much congestion on the line. So he's like, okay, I'm going to get this push through. And he works with the big dog who came to my house to look at everything. And he tells him that he thinks a node split's the solution. And he also agrees, yes, let's do it. That'll at least cut it by 50%, which should give him enough overhead to get what he needs to get done. Okay. So they push the node split. About 2 weeks go by, and I'm like, I have not heard fucking anything. What is going on? And they are like the day that they're supposed to be talking to these people about this fucking node split, right? Because they have to basically pitch it to their like resolution, like networking team and all this other stuff, right? And they have to get approval, and it's expensive. So I call, and I don't get any response from the big dog. And I've got like his cell phone number, and I call him, I don't get shit. So I message Brandon, and I'm just like, dude, I have not heard from big dog in a while. What's going on? He's like, he was promoted to customer status. And I'm like, oh my God. And I talked to a buddy of mine who actually works at Spectrum, or Erica talked to a buddy of hers who works at Spectrum, and she's like, what does it mean when someone says they got promoted to customer status? Does that mean they quit or they got fired? They're like, oh, they definitely got fired. If somebody says that shit, they definitely got fired. So the guy who was trying to fix my fucking problem got fired. And I'm like, oh my fucking God. I'm like, we were a bee's dick away from a solution, and now the dude who was gonna fix it got fucking fired. So I call the main line, and I fill them in, and the guy who answers the phone, I swear to God, I could hear the gun cock. He was just like, I'm just gonna blow my brains out. Like, straight, like that guy, the minute he saw my account was like, oh, wow. And I'm like, yeah, this is bad. And so he gets me the new, like, soup, who's not even in charge of the area, who I have to tell them what a node split is. I have to inform them of what it is. And I'm like, oh my fucking God. And I tell Brandon, who is still here, he's like, who I still have contact with, he's like, dude, I was like, are we back to square one? Like, are we starting over? I was like, because this chucklefuck wants to send a technician out to test the line levels. I was like, bro, we have tested this shit so hard, it could pass the fucking SATs. Okay? Like, it's done. It's done. We know what the lines are looking like. We know what the solution was. Holy shit. So he's like, okay. He's like, look, we're going to keep working on this node split thing. He's like, but in the meantime, he's like, I've got an idea. He's like, and it's real fucking out there. He's like, but this might fucking work, right? This might fucking work. He's like, your modem is on DOCSIS 3.1. He's like, technically. He's like, do you have any old hardware? And I'm like, no, I don't have any of my old modems. He's like, if you can get your hands on a DOCSIS 3, he's like, it does not matter if it's used or whatever. He's like, get your hands on a DOCSIS 3. He's like, all of our nodes have a backup safety rollover feature, basically, for anybody's modem that's not connected to DOCSIS 3 or DOCSIS 3.1. It will roll over to the secondary connections. He's like, as a failsafe for like legacy, right? He's like, can you get one and can you test it? He's like, because the idea is that let's say that DOCSIS 3.1 was like a highway, right? And DOCSIS 3 was like a frontage road that could go about as fast, but there's like no traffic on it, right? So he's like, dude, he's like, they're gonna take forever to do this bullshit. He's like, can you just try this? And I'm like, sure. So we order a DOCSIS 3 modem, fucking fixed it. Because now we're on Spectrum's like legacy line, which is their DOCSIS 3 lanes, basically. So that dude literally fixed the problem. And I messaged him at night and I was like, my man, I was like, we're clear. He's like, are you serious? And I'm like, we're fucking clear. Absolutely clear. You're right, Red. I got to get to that dude too. And then there was the guy. So after all this is resolved, get this shit. They told me at the end of it, they're like, can you call when this is resolved and we're going to comp you for your bill and credit you and all this shit because basically you've been getting half of your fucking service for months. And I'm like, okay. So I call, and then the dude is like, oh, the amount of notes on your account, we can only count when you had actual visits. I'm like, so all of these direct personal fucking visits from like big dog higher ups don't count? You don't have any of those on file? They're like, no. So all it had was like the regular technician visits. And so they had like 30% of the actual calls of them coming out here. And I'm like, this, and I'm a nice dude most of the time. I'm like, this is unfucking acceptable. I was like, I am not going to sit here and fucking pay $80 bajillion for all this bullshit that has not been delivered at all. And then you're going to keep charging me that? You're not going to comp me? They were like, we can do like 1 month. I was like, oh my God, give me a fucking supervisor. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. So they get me the soup. This dude hears it and he's like, look, I understand. He's like, I would be furious. I was like, you are lucky I'm not. I was like, because I'm being nice about this whole thing. And he's like, look, he's like, I'm going to comp you for this month and another month or whatever. He's like, but I'm going to send you. He's like, and I need you to listen carefully. He's like, I'm going to send you to our loss prevention division or whatever, right? Cancellation department. He's like, I want you to threaten to cancel your line as a result of all this. He's like, and I want you to ask them what they can do to make it right. I was like, are you fucking serious? He's like, just trust me. So he patches me in. Okay. And this guy at first is like, holy crap, when I tell him the whole story. And eventually I'm like, so you can understand. And I was super nice to him. I was like, so you can understand why I'm furious. I was like, there is a resolution, but I have basically been paying 60 or $70 a month for nothing these last few months. He's like, okay. He's like, here's what I'm going to do. He's like, and like, he did it in like the most weird way ever. He's like, all right. He's like, we're going to comp you for 2 months of your bill. He's like, that is all I can do. He's like, however, he's like, for the next year, he's like, you are going to be getting a promotion because you're thinking of leaving Spectrum. He's like, you're going to get a promotion for 50% off of your bill. And I'm like, okay. He's like, you do plan on staying with us now, don't you? I'm like, oh, I see what you're doing. So the dude comped me for 2 months, which was the most that they could refund, right? And then basically my bill for the next year is only like $30 because he basically just knocked like 50% off of it. And then they also upgraded the speed too. So like that guy, since I had to have the internet anyway, it works out to basically where I got like most of those months for free. Like after I stayed with him, you know what I mean? Like, cause I was going to have internet anyway. And like that guy was also like the second MVP. So that guy and the Brandon dude were like, they saved this fucking show. Like that's not even a joke. Not even a joke. Like legit. There were nights where I stopped during the Framepocalypse and I just sat here and I was like, I have to fucking fix my resume. I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I mean, it was so crazy to the point where I would go into the fucking kitchen and like just
What
sit
kind of mischief?
because I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? I'm like legitimately, what am I gonna fucking do? I was like, this is what I want to do. This is what I put all my fucking cards into. I put all this work into it. I was like, and it's gonna be defeated by literally something out of my control, completely out of my control. I was like, I can't do anything. And we tried using Verizon's internet, and it had its problems. We tried using AT&T, and it was actually pretty good, even though it sucked because it was a 50x10 connection. But by God, it at least worked. You know, like it worked enough for me to stream for like a month and a half. And you know, all this shit, and I'm just like, dude, this is so fucking bad. Like, and moving was out of the question because like this is like in this whole, what the hell is this? I'm purging the Shadow Rift. But anyway, that's the whole story of the Framepocalypse, and like there's so many more like minor stories in there, like in between, but I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, so you're not gonna get any of those right now. But I may remember that's reason to come back later. Maybe you'll get weird stories about the Framepocalypse that you get to hear periodically. So, but anyway, that was nuts. I mean, that was almost like the end of fucking Bitter Bits, like straight up. Like I don't know what the hell we were gonna do. Like I legit have no clue what we were gonna do. Like that was just like. Again, I'm not saying that to be dramatic or anything like that. I literally was out of options. Because the Verizon internet was one option, and it just didn't really work out. The AT&T one was okay, but it started having issues towards the end. Like right before the Spectrum shit got fixed. And I'm just like, dude, this is crazy, right? So, and the cool part is, basically, this solution should be fine. Basically up until they do their massive line upgrade where they're gonna basically install fiber and like bump everybody up to like it's when they're doing like their next like phase rollout, which is basically gonna be, I think, like 5 gig or something like that. It's one of the big rollout thingies they're working on. I think it's gonna be like 2 gig minimum or something like that, and so whatever, it's a couple years down the line, but apparently this should. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What is, oh, a stick? Oh, bro, get over here. I got the stick now. The stick. Oh, neat. You actually have, like, you have 2 different stick buttons. All right. Sweet. The stick of destiny. Literally. What are you doing? Get out of here. Guilty Spark looking ass. There's 2 of you now. There's several Guilty Spark looking asses. Wasn't one a mobile internet? Yeah, one was Verizon's 5G mobile internet, which, in their defense, I have to say, if you're looking for internet and you're in an area that has nothing else, I could legitimately recommend their 5G stuff. Like, pretty damn good. Like, if it wasn't just a little inconsistent for streaming, which requires extremely consistent throughput, like, it was actually pretty good. Like, I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like, it was solid. Like, again, if it didn't have to be crazy consistent, like perfect, like whatever, you know, for like online gaming and stuff like that, like I highly recommend it. They did a great job with it. It worked out really well. So like if you're thinking about like if you have nothing else in the area and you're trying to get like Verizon internet or something, it's pretty good. Like their 5G thing is actually solid.
Yeah, well,
so if that's all you got and you're worried about it, like yeah, it's good. Then AT&T was the one that was DSL. It was like old school DSL because I am in a no shit. There is like if you go like a mile down the road or like into the other neighborhoods, fiber exists. But because that's a more like upscale, like wealthy neighborhood, I think they prioritize putting fiber out there over ours, which is not like super upscale snooty patootie. So I think our neighborhood just didn't get it, and they didn't plan on rolling it out over here, and I was like, sick. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so AT&T did pretty good, too. It held... it. Basically, Verizon and AT&T, like, basically held us together with duct tape while we got the fucking Spectrum thing fixed, because, like, it was so... That was such a fucking mess. I mean, like... God. I talked about that on the New Year's stream, like just how much of a mess last year was. Like that was one of the hard. That is by far, not even joking, the hardest year I have ever had streaming. Between like the Framepocalypse and the AC thing and like all this other crazy bullshit. Yeah, like that was hands down one of the toughest years ever for this show. And you know what? I'm glad it survived. Because here we are. We're still sticking around, but it was bad, man. It was really bad. Yeah, that is awful, Steve. What the hell is that?
Shaw? What did...
Oh, I gotta go back. I'm over here. I'm over here looking at stuff.
The array signal is
Oh, that is the array. Okay. I was like, Jesus Christ, what is that? Looks a little different than I thought it would. I don't know what I expected. Also, I got some new gear, but I don't want to equip it just yet though, because like we got boys coming in. We got the gang. I am shocked there's not like for early game like a equip best whatever. I'm stun shocked. Oh, here we go. Damn, the boys. Look at this guy, the wizard. Oh my god. Damn, he's already dead. Holy shit, he was a lot more imposing looking than. Okay, that was it apparently. I'm a little disappointed in you, wizard. Not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed. I didn't realize that does do damage to me, so I should probably like not stand in it like I would. I'm shocked I didn't kill myself with that yet. Oh my god! I'll wait to deploy the Healy thingy for when there's like way more of them. It seems like it's got a pretty good heal rate on it. It seems like you can tank through like a decent amount of hits while you're waiting. I gotta say though, some of the music so far, not like a huge fan. It's not bad. Whoa, speak of the devil. Speak of needing something a little bit saucy. Well, now who's the dumb duty butt? Don't worry, it's a matter of when. Happens to all of it. Dude, I thought you meant like the channel like finally dying. I was like, yeah, I guess you're right, Faulkner. I mean, it does all end eventually, doesn't it? And then I realized you meant the fucking big void bomb thing. And then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, god damn, dude, like just come here with the real shit. Be like, well, death comes for us all. Be like,
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. It sure does. It sure does.
Do you read? You still with me?
We're alive.
I shouldn't have put you in that position. When you dropped off comms, I thought...
I remember listening to was it Music of the Spheres or whatever, and I was really impressed by that because that was the stuff that was originally supposed to be the Destiny soundtrack, right?
Across the grid.
That was like Martin O'Donnell's shit.
The chamber now, and we can finish this. Get back to camp before Novota.
Usually the Devourer counteracts the snow. Oh, like the drain on it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That would like kind of counteract. I guess it works if you're hitting something because I feel like if you whiff, it's probably not going to do what you need to do. Look at them, there's screens. That's a nice bullet decal. That's a good decal. I wish our ISP would get fiber in our town. I don't even know if I care as much about like fiber as I just like at this point, after seeing what it was like to work with like the most inconsistent garbage internet ever, I cared so little about fiber and more just like anything that was consistent. Like copper is fine by me as long as it works. Cause like, even if we had like 5 fucking gig connections on like some of these like next generation like fiber connections and shit, I don't even know what the hell I'd do with it. Like I have no clue what I would do with that. Like I feel like even like having like gig and stuff like that, I don't even ever really use most of that unless you're like downloading a game or something like that. And that's even if you're on like 500 megabit, that's over. Most games are done downloading in like 5 minutes anyway, right? So I mean like the difference between like 5 minutes and like 2.5 minutes or some shit, like whatever, right? Like, I mean, there is definitely a diminishing return on, like, that stuff. It's kind of like moving from, like, the jump from, like, 1080p to 1440p. Pretty big, right? The jump from 1440p to, like, 4K is not... It ain't... Especially on, like, a 27-inch monitor that you're sitting a little bit away from. I mean, you're not really going to see, like, a huge difference, right? And then like shit like 8K, come on. Like the pixel density at that point is so fucking high that like big diminishing return, right? Same thing with like refresh rates. 60 hertz, pretty awesome. 120, fucking amazing. 240, dude, The difference for me between 240 and 120 is so... Like, I can tell that there's a difference, but it's like...
I'm headed for the superconductor.
You know what I mean?
and I'm
Like,
running
it's not
a smart
enough to ever be like, oh yeah, definitely, right?
Inside today.
Complete the mission vendetta.
Blood like you. Gotta keep you safe. Before you think about
What the
doing
hell is
something
eating my
reckless,
buttocks?
There's only one access key for that chamber.
Who is God 2 Dragon? Damn,
When I make
dude!
it out, I look
Does that
forward
mean
to
he's a...
working with you again.
Does that mean he's the second dragon god? Or does that mean he is
Sparrow.
God
Take
to
it,
one
get out
single
here. Get to the last
dragon?
city.
Like, just one?
Shahan, over down.
That's all I want to know.
How could he do this?
I just-
The VoD
I just wanna
is
know.
still out there, and she already
just wanna talk to
destroyed
him.
2 guardians.
I just want to ask this man a question.
Shaw said he took
Who the hell is
golden key.
hashtag? What is this?
He can't have searched the whole Cosmodrome. There has to be more.
Also, what are the little numbers on... So if there's no levels anymore, what are the little numbers next to people's
Recently doing something out on
name?
the Forgotten Shore. Let's start searching there. Sending coordinates.
Transmatting glimmer. You're just making up words now. You're just making up words. Oh god. Oh god, we're getting bullied. Oh god, it's so much. I'm just trying to transmat a little bit, dude. But anyway, yeah, so like there's a big diminishing return on stuff like that. I feel like it doesn't really like... It matters, but it's not gonna be like, oh man, this is like changing my fucking life, right? But like most of the time, yo, I still like on my OLED, it does 240. Do I leave it at 240? No. Like sometimes I'll put it on 120, but like HDR, like 60 hertz at like 1440 is totally fine by me in most cases. I'll put it on 120 if it's like a really high motion game or something like that, but it's just, I mean, there's just no point. It's just extra overhead too. Like you're basically having to render out like twice as many frames, which generates a lot more heat on your GPU and stuff like that. So especially if your room gets hot as hell, your room's gonna get even hotter because it's generating even more heat because it's basically running twice the load, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. All that shit. Oh god. That's so weird because it's like a melee ability, but like you can use it as like a ranged ability. It's really strange. It's actually pretty neat though, because it's good that like you can't get like there's no like dead zone distance on it basically, because like you can use it melee range or you can use it like semi like medium range type thing. Oopsie poopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Shield breaker robes. Oh, there's other stuff I need to get to. Boy, all this gear feels very same. I don't know what's like good. I guess just if the gear score on it is better for right now, I should probably just slap it on. Also, we got Reginald. Got my man Reginald over here. And I guess we're gonna be sticking with the scout rifle because I don't know why I would use like anything else right now. Oh, wait. Slightly improved stats increases the tier to forge a master. Should I do this? I guess I have to use my glimmies. Oh, there's like a seasonal power cap. Oh, that's actually interesting. So like, I guess that's actually pretty cool. Okay, so like I guess that means. So I guess you'll get like a set amount of currency throughout the season, and like you can upgrade things to a certain point. I guess that way, it keeps weapons relevant, but it makes sure that like, I guess some other weapons can shine because maybe they can be upgraded like further than certain ones or something. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know exactly how that works. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, 60 hertz is like not like I just do for streaming. I've always done that because there's no point in me doing like 120 for streams because y'all can't see it, right? Like, and it's not like 60 hertz is like some miserable experience. Like, you know what I mean? So like, anytime I'm streaming, I just do it at 60 because like I stream at 1080 60. So like, why am I basically going to generate a shitload more overhead, especially while I'm trying to like play a game and stream it at the same time? So like that's just generating like additional resource usage and stuff like that without really any gain. So what you're describing was called sunsetting and the community hated it. Well, shoot. I'm so used to the gear treadmill though, because I've been playing WoW for so long that like that's kind of how it works in that is like when a new season starts, I mean like the new raid comes out and all that other shit, right? Like you're gonna get higher item level loot, which is the same as like this score thing they got going over here. Like you get higher eye level loot, which naturally means more secondary stats. It means more primary stats, all that stuff, and that goes on and on until either the next expansion or whatever. So naturally, like, Season 2 gear is not going to be good in Season 4, but they did make it to where you can upgrade stuff in the, like, you can upgrade gear you get in the current season up to, like, certain points based off the content you do. But normally things don't carry over. There's a few instances where things did carry over. Like, for example, there was a, which bow was that? I remember in Shadowlands, I think in, like, the final season of Shadowlands, there was a legendary bow that dropped off of Sylvanas, and naturally, if you got the legendary bow, you'd be pretty pissed in the next season if your legendary bow was outclassed by just a regular epic bow, right? So they gave you, in the Fated season, which was the one that occurred after that, there was an item that dropped that could upgrade your legendary bow to the current season item level, which made sense, because that would have sucked ass if, like, you had gotten, like, a really good weapon, and then you know, can't, like, you just replace it with some trash in, like, the same expansion, right? Like, that'd be weird. It'd be understandable if it's like a new expansion or new patch or whatever, but like a big patch. But yeah. So it looks like, I guess, like, there's some type of system that's similar to that, but apparently different than what I'm thinking, because Fennec said that it was a apparently they what the hell is all this? Well, that's a lot of Scrundle spheres. Why are there so many arc charges? That's scary. I'm just gonna walk away from this. I'm just gonna walk away from this. That is way too many objective markers, and that is, what the hell? Wolfeye, what are you doing over here? What have you done? What did you do to this? Yeah, like, WoW's gear treadmill works fine. Like, it's gotten a lot better because of the whole, like, upgrade system, like, deal. But there was a point where it was getting pretty bad. Like, not bad per se, as, like, it was easier to cap out in certain difficulties, and then it was also, like, the loot variety was, like, a lot harder to, like, target certain things, and it was a lot harder to, like, it was a huge pain in the ass at a few different points, but gearing is, like, really good in it now, so. But basically, as of now, if you have a legendary weapon that you really like, you can keep it forever, just upgrading its power level to keep using it on relevant activities. Okay. That's pretty cool, yeah. And legendary is purple, right? Because they switched up the they switched up the verbiage here, so, because I'm used to, I know green is normally, like, uncommon, blue is rare. I know, like, so purple's the legendaries, and then the one past legendary was, what, exotic, which is the orange-yellow color or whatever?
I can't reach Shaw on comms. If Navota
I think it's still the
gets to
same
it
progression, like, it's the green, blue, purple, like, orangish, yellow color, but it's just different verbiage for it.
Caches nearby. Let's start there.
Give me this box, I'm a sniff. Hey, look at that! We got the Kairos function crown, whatever the fuck that means.
Residual particles consistent with cache alloys.
What does this mean?
More chests here.
Whoa!
Once.
That's a lot going on.
That's a lot. Hive. There's a particle trail leading to a nearby cave.
With this armor, increases energy capacity by 1 fully. I'm not doing any of that shit right now. I feel like that's absolutely not worth it. However, I will glue this to my face, which now I have weird Egyptian eyeball and also spiky head. Perfect. Okay. Good deal. They really give you... What? What's wrong with it? It's better than what I had. It's absolutely better than that. Yeehaw. Following the trail, I got a sniff. I am so glad that vaulting exists. Look at those guys over there. What do you think they're doing? So the acolytes, they're the hive, right? Wait, no, the acolytes are they're part of the angry robots. The anger bots. Oh no, I guess they are hive. I thought hive was the scrungaloids. Oh, hey everybody. Hey everybody. What's going on in here? It's a good place. Hello, friends. Oh my god, just be gone. Be gone, foul beast. Robots filled with milk.
Still no key.
Thank you for what you just said.
Particle trails on my tracker.
Is there any do you have to ADS, or is that literally just a thing for whatever? Like, does your weapon do more damage if you ADS?
Check your weapons. I'm reading a cluster of hive bioenergetics.
Okay. Well, hang on a second. Dude, my weapons are always checked. Are you tripping? Are you tripping? Okay, let's see here. We got this thing over here, which is a fusion rifle. Special ammo. Okay, which we do have a little bit of that. Oh, hey. Okay, so this charges and does. Oh, I like the fact that it cleaves. That's nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that's the shrieker thing again. Okay. What is it saying it's immune to? It's definitely doing damage to it. I just don't know what the hell that is all about. Oh my god. And the energy weapons knock out like shields and shit a lot faster. I think specifically shields. Okay. All right. Oh, Jigakuro, I missed your jump on the Vengees or whatever it was.
Ah, there's some encryption code on this data pad.
You missed the important bit. The end-game guns aren't just numbers. The guns and perks are gameplay defining. People didn't want to be forced out of the playstyle they like and grinded, or by power creep, or sometimes it'd be available behind a new, just as bad grind. That's neat. That works well. Okay, it improves accuracy and damage fall. Got it. Okay, cool. Alexis, what's up? Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. Oh.
Careful. I'm detecting
What?
a high density of fallen weapon signatures nearby.
No, I'm saying that's neat that they decided to go against that. Context clues. Context clue. Silly person. Oh no, it's Thrallman. Watch out, he's so aggressive. I like these guys, the fact they just kind of blorp away. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, are the perks for this gun in particular, like, are they randomized or like whatever? Or is this the same for like everybody else who's starting out? I'd imagine something you probably don't know because you haven't done maybe the new player experience in a while, but I didn't know if like this all was just like super scripted or if there was still like some level of randomness to it. Like if there's different versions of this gun. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh shit. Oh hey, we got the atonement town. Okay, cool. Neat.
Got it. This has enough code fragments for me to generate a new authorization. I need to boost my signal for the key to register, though.
Do what you gotta do, man. That's all I'm saying.
Concentration of energy in the
live your life.
Might be what we need.
That's oh my god, that is intense. that is loud as shit, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot. The Vong were an extra galactic alien threat that were on their way. They had huge ships and were going to fuck humanity. Palpatine foresaw this in the Force vision and thus became hell-bent on building a planet-buster scale weapon to fight them. There's simply no need for it otherwise. Normal destroyers can easily orbital bombard a planet into uninhabitability already. Also, several other people followed up the post saying they love the Vong or adding more detail, revealing themselves as even bigger nerds. Look at all these fucking nerds, dude. You think what gives you the right to watch this show? We're the nerd busters. We don't do nerds. What the hell does this mean? Oh, I started an event and now I'm leaving. now I'm leaving. Nerds. Oh,
my recommended power, 1610. I have the recommended power.
Okay. Oh, apparently. Oh, I still have to do the find energy source thing, which is like the whole fucking reason I was doing like whatever before. So I got sidetracked. Would you believe it? Wait a minute. What's Sis Nick picked the best class. I think people thought I was gonna go with Ungo Bungo or whatever. But I remember when I played like the original. Whoa! You can't do that. Holy shit! He's like, ah! Man, I just feel like a silly because I don't get to have bike. I'm sorry, the pike. Do you think they like refer to this internally as just a bike for a little bit, right? And they were just like, shit, what am I gonna fucking call this one? He's like, I got it. Pike. Not because of any other reasons. No other logical reasons, just strictly that. They're like, that's the pee-pee bike. Call it what it is. Oh, can you actually destroy these like drop ships or whatever? God, that'd be sick. Like somebody comes in here with some fat fucking gear level and they just dunk on it. But I would imagine there's probably some level of scaling in this. When am I hosting raids? Oh. I don't know. Never. Never. Oh my god, how could you? Oh god, hello. Hello. How you doing?
Hands in the field. I got radar confirmation of a fallen mining.
You got radar. Yeah. You got a little radar confirmation. Okay, that didn't do much. maybe not worth it. Oh no, you don't. Where did you even go? You can't cheat like this. Wherefore art thou cheat? Nice. Nice. Dude, we doing Shadow Legends? You can shoot their turrets off, but other ones can be destroyed. You know what was like super fucking crazy in Halo at the time? And I look back at it and I feel like it's such a small thing, but like it was so goddamn cool. Was like so like they made it very clear that like, especially even like in like the first Halo, that like you can pilot most vehicles, right? There were very few exceptions that of course you couldn't. Because they were either not actually in like the playfield itself or whatever. I think being able to like hijack banshees and shit like that, and I don't mean hijack in terms of like the hijack system, I'm talking about like just getting a banshee or something like that, especially in a level that like you otherwise didn't have access to them, was so awesome. Because I feel like it was one of those things that's like, it's absolutely an intended mechanic, right? Like it's very clearly intended because you can do it. But like it's not expected, so it ends up feeling, it's one of those good moments, and I've talked about this before. Anytime you kind of feel like you're cheating but you're not, is always such an awesome, like, there's other great examples of it. We've talked about, I always bring it up whenever it happens, like when you feel like you're kind of cheating but you're not, you know what I mean? Because like it's obviously intended, like you can do it, but like the likelihood of either doing it is very low or it's very difficult to pull off. But if you do pull it off, you get whatever.
This area's full of
Also, shit like the fucking Scarab gun was just awesome. Like, Bungie was so good at, like, secrets and just fun, silly things like that. Like, I mean, the Scarab gun alone was, like, just such a crazy, like, wild, just, I mean, like, why is this even here, right? But yet it's really cool if you actually do manage to get it. And it's, I mean, it's a pain in the ass to get it. Like, it's a huge pain in the ass. But, you know, that kind of stuff is always really neat. But anyway, back to the point about the vehicle systems and stuff like that. Like it was, because I think in Halo 1, the only things you can't steal or pilot are, because you could do wraiths, right? Could you steal wraiths in Halo 1? I think you could. I know you can in 2 for sure. I just can't remember if you can do wraiths in 1. But anyway, no, like, vehicles felt so good in that game. Like, and it's just, like, the way they set everything up, and, like, the fact that, like, all of them were interactable to some extent was really, really cool. I mean, of course, there were a few exceptions, but, like, you're not gonna be rolling around in a Scarab, right? But, and obviously, like, Covenant drop ships and stuff like that, too, and yada yada, whatever. Also really cool that you could take things out, like, you could kill things on the drop ship before they actually left. God, I fucking love that game. We should play Halo 1 again sometime, and I should sit here and talk about how cool it is. I should just talk about how neat it is. Because it is neat. I don't think that was the way I needed to do that, but by God, I did it. And I feel much better as a result. How about no? I don't know if I want to do the Cursed Edition. I think I could sit here and talk about how fucking cool Halo is. Because it really, I mean, like, you want to talk about a game that just... I mean, it does get enough credit for it, but I feel like it deserves even more. Like, that game... That game just changed so much shit for consoles. Like, not just first-person shooters on consoles, which it did. I mean, like, let's be real. I didn't even get the damn power thing, and I'm over here thinking I did, and now I'm just a fool. Not only was it just for, like, first-person shooters on consoles, and it was a big fucking deal, but, like, just games in general. Like, that shit changed it all forever. It really did. I mean, like, and yeah, so, some of the things are going to be, like, you know, maybe, like, tertiary to the... Yeah, that's right, tertiary. Maybe, like, tertiary to the whole game itself, but, I mean, when you really think about it, like, look at, like, System Link as a concept, right? Basically dragging, like, the world of, like, LAN gaming to consoles, and once again, let's be honest, making it far more accessible than, like, regular LAN shit was, because, like, unless all your buddies were sporting, like, decent computers and stuff like that, you probably weren't doing, like, a LAN party that often, right? System Link was a cool way of doing that. Now, granted, at the time, it was insanely impractical, but it wasn't so bad that it was, like, you know, whatever. You just needed a console and a fucking shitty TV. And you just soak up to somebody's broadband router, which at the time, I mean, we were seeing a lot of those pop up, right? Because that was around the same time that Time Warner was rolling out, like, Roadrunner, which was a big deal for the US in general, for as far as, like, access to, like, broadband, because we had, like, DSL and cable modems and stuff like that, so that was starting to get pretty popular. And then you look at, like, Halo 2, you look at, like, Xbox Live, again, basically bringing in, like, online gaming to the console space in a way that just really hadn't happened yet. I mean, not even close, right? And, I mean, just, like, the way multiplayer, like, functioned in that, and, like, I feel like it just changed a lot of, like, the way, like, matchmaking was probably handled. I feel like a lot of games didn't even have great matchmaking at the time, and it was really interesting to see that kind of stuff, especially in, like, Halo 2 and 3, like, the way they did matchmaking in those games actually wasn't, like... not only was it not terrible, it actually existed, which some games just didn't have that. They were either, like, lobby-based multiplayer, where you would just jump in and, you know, join, like, a lobby that your friends had, or, like, some random one, or you would just queue into, like, some kind of ladder that, like, maybe had, like, some type of matchmaking rating in it, but most of the time they weren't. they weren't great about that, right? Like, you could definitely get paired with, like, whatever. So it was interesting to see, like, really... So, like, from the online space alone, huge changes, right? Limited loadouts, like, that is probably, like, one of the most understated, like, things that game did that, like, has ultimately stood the test of time probably more than anything else. Because up until that point, shooters, you had, like, a massive arsenal most of the time, right? So, like, you're running around and you're doing, you know, whatever. You got, like, fucking 15 weapons. Like, Half-Life, you got a scroll wheel on your mouse. You're going through, like... you're going through your lexicon of, like, bullshit, right? But Halo decided to do it a little bit differently and give you, like, powerful weapons, but you had to think about your loadout, right? And, like, what an insane change to game design for, like, shooters, right? And I'm sure other games had done something similar to that point. I'm sure they did, but the way they did it specifically was, like, instead of just having this massive kit of, like, I've got a fucking rocket launcher, and I've got this Magnum, and I've got an assault rifle, and a shotgun. I've got all this shit on me, right? This entire armory just shoved up your ass. That game's like, okay, you get to take, like, one sidearm, like, basically, a main weapon. But at that time, it was basically, like, two main weapons. You could, of course, do, like, shotgun and sniper rifle, right? You have grenades, of course, which, again, are limited to, what, 4 at the time? 4 each. So you had 2 different grenade types, and 4 each. You got to take 2 weapons with you, and you could punch. And, I mean, like, what a big deal that was, because I feel like that really changed kind of how... Like, that adds, like, an entire new layer of, like, game design on top of, like, regular first-person shooter shit, right? Because then you're then making the player force them into a choice before they go into a situation. You know, you can see, like, a bunch of outposts in the distance, but you also see, like, I don't know, like, hunters or something like that, and you're thinking to yourself, you're like, okay, we're gonna have to have, like, a good ranged option, so I'm gonna take, like, a sniper, and we're gonna take, like, a shotgun or something like that to handle whatever up close. Or if it was, like, a bunch of mid-range shit, and there wasn't stuff, like, really long range, you could do, like, you know, assault rifle and, like, pistol or whatever. I mean, that's so fucking cool and like was such a big deal, and yet I feel like that doesn't get talked about very often because that really did change shooters forever, right? Like, I'm trying to think of most modern shooters after Halo that tried to do the whole like, here's 80 different guns, here you go, and they exist, but like, I mean, I don't know, it's just crazy to think about like the how much that definitely caught on, and they just kind of ran with it. That group at Bungie, when they did like Halo 1, 2, and 3, they were disgusting. Like, they were fucking insane. Like, those guys were probably like, that's probably one of the best development teams that we'll ever see. Like, I think them, Team Silent, like the original Team Silent that worked on like 1, 2, and part of 3. I guess all of 3. I'm trying to think of other like development teams that were just like absurd, that just absolutely killed it like multiple times. Those two definitely stand out in my head as far as like groups of people that they just fucking nailed it. Like, they nailed it, and they were so excited and so passionate about everything they were doing. Going back in the chamber. That's true. Yeah, I don't know a ton about Marathon because I never actually played it at the time. So any knowledge I've gained on Marathon would have been after the fact. But the Ninja Blade developers are doing great. Oh yeah. Yep. Anyway, that's my rant. I know I put people to sleep with my excited rants about things sometimes. I apologize, but yeah, Halo was fucking sick, and they did some crazy shit with that game. Crazy shit, and some of which is a little understated. Some of which is not. Some of which we have heard a million times. X, Y, or Z was really good or whatever, but. Which, like, in this case, like, as neat as this is so far, I can understand how, like, it'd be really hard. It'd be really hard, I think, and I'd imagine this was probably an issue with Destiny 1 before, like, you know, the team got, like, well, I'm talking, like, early Destiny 1, like, development. I'd imagine it was really difficult to try to figure out a way, like, how do you take, like, you know, I don't want to say deterministic, because it's not, I mean, it is, like, partly deterministic. How do you, oh, good. This is good. So, yeah, how do you take, like, a design system that's basically, like, everything's, like, very, like, laid out, everything's very, you know, planned, everything has, like, a purpose, everything's done with, like, explicit intent, like, you know, you have all these setups, some of which aren't the best, but, you know, for the most part, it's, oh, good! Who put whiteout on some of the symbols? Now what are we gonna do? But anyway, yeah, so they, like, you know, not everything in Halo is perfect, naturally. Like, some of those levels just go on for fucking ever.
This place is brimming.
And some of them go on forever, and
why transmats were blocked.
it's very, like, 2000. Like, it is. There's parts of Halo that I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, what are we doing? But it doesn't really take away, I think, from, like, the overall package of that game being, like, just pretty stellar, right?
Navota. Eyes up, Guardian.
Whoa. Oh, that's the thing earlier that we got all ballsy and we tried to attack, but then we couldn't because the game wouldn't let me? Oh, vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. Oh God, you're bringing in friends. I didn't know. I apologize. Vengeance is still mine, though. Vengeance is still mine. Maybe. Depending on how fast this heals me, because I apparently walked out of my healing sphere immediately. Ain't that just like a DPS? Here's a healing circle. Oh, you walked out of it immediately? Neat. Neat. Oh my God, I just walked out of it too. You son of... I hate you so much. I hate you so much, ear, but the spawn game, ridiculous for some shit. God, that thing definitely dunks. Oh shit, I forgot we have our turbo weapon. Excuse me. Holy shit, we have a lot of special weapons, or heavy weapons ammo. Jesus Christ.
Navota's gone.
Oh, come on.
I can't
just leave like that.
But I've got a lock on Shaw's ghost.
But anyway, so like back on my, I'd imagine it's really hard to like go from like something like that to effectively when D1 was getting designed. I mean, it was getting designed like as an MMO. I'm not saying like a, you know, big ass MMORPG type deal, but I mean, it was clearly supposed to be like a big multiplayer experience, right? And I'd imagine it was really hard for them to go from even with as creative and like, you know, on top of it as that team was. I would imagine that the folks who were still left, like, how do you go from the Halo's design structure into a game that's like visually kind of similar but not quite, and like very clearly has like a different like world feel, and make it, I don't know, like that. It is that is definitely like an instance of them going from like effectively one genre to the next, right? And that's tough.
Are you all right?
Then you have the Yakuza team who
What are you
took
doing
it turn-based and just made one of the best
We
games
couldn't
ever.
let you do this alone.
Somehow.
Vota?
She's still alive, somewhere. We did enough to force her.
It's weird
to
that they don't have
retreat.
like a RP option to like drop your weapon or anything like
Far
that.
off? All right then.
I'm just standing there listening to this thing. I'm like, hello, with like your
Sorry I
gun
left you
pointed
behind.
right at his face.
After Cass and Maeve,
Yeah, tell me
I
again.
was just afraid to lose anyone
Tell me again about the
else.
fucking light, dude.
So
Tell me
did
again.
we. That's why we followed you.
Nobody likes to be sidelined. I'm glad you were here. I owe you. The prize is yours. Superconductor is over there. Grab it and meet back at camp. For real this time.
For realsies though? Nice. Alright, I'm going back. I'm here to save you! The gun just like stuck in their mouth. See again, I'm talking about the fucking light, dude.
Coursing
Come on,
through this.
man.
No wonder the
Say one more
Vanguard
word about the
weapon
moon.
with it.
Say moon
Let's
again.
head back to camp and then the last city, home.
The fucking last thing, what is that? We already got that. Okay. Alright, well, we can go to... Oh, can't do that. Oh, gooly goo. Oh, it's because the mission's ending. Okay. I guess I'll just let it stop. I'll just let it go. Yeah, this is pretty neat so far. It's got like the loop of the at least as far as the intro goes, the loop is pretty good. Like it doesn't feel, the events don't feel like they're too like out of place and like kind of just there. Yeah, none of it feels whatever. Is Destiny just gun Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, sure. That sounds about right. I like the words that were said. Also, I appreciate that. I know that this game is. I know people like to argue about it. I know it's divisive. So, I appreciate people for not falling into a fucking shit slinging hole or whatever. Because as I've said before, anytime we do a game pick, I like people to be able to enjoy it. And it's okay to discuss it, but I'm glad people have been very chill for the most part, which is good. So thank you for not being like crazy. Tractor cannon. That's an attractive option. All right, these pieces of gear are powerful, but only one may be equipped at a time. Gross. I don't want it to be like my power weapon. My Omega. It's got repulsor force. Impulse push that suppresses enemy abilities. Okay. What else this bad boy got going? Extended barrel with increased range, increased handling. We got Stabilitrust. We got damaging opponent, temporarily increases speed and handling. Slightly increases stability. Alright. Alright, well that's neat. I was about to say people argue about it, and then I thought, of course, people argue about it. Even more so than normal, I know that like people get real fucking hot about Dasani. People get real fucking hot, dude.
Every time I look up at those grounded colony ships, I wonder how many made it
Have we
out.
fucked around with the RR3 yet? I don't think we have. It's got specials. I like the fusion rifle thing. That's pretty fun. Well, it is. I mean, it's a shotgun, and it's the heavy. So I guess we'll use that for a little bit. And that's a snibble ribble, which I don't really feel like I need a snibble. But matter of fact, I'm gonna stick with the fusion rifle because I'm not normally big. What is this? Okay, now here's the question: can rare stuff be upgraded to legendary at any point, or nah? Or are these things just like the way they are? Like that's it.
Comms are fuzzy again. Is it the hardware or no? That's signal interference.
Stop saying words over there, man. I'm trying to figure this out. Stop saying words. Okay, I think we're actually equipped on like all the best shit that we have so far. Maybe. Is there anything we need to do with like our subclass thingies? Like, there's anything I have to like upgrade here, or no? No. I guess we're gonna get more. I guess we get more like fragments and stuff. I'm not even gonna look at these yet because my brain.
Told me about these dreams.
My brain is gonna look at that and be like,
Hey. Thanks for the assist.
No problem, bruh. At least we drop our gun for this.
Earlier. Might have gone differently. Maybe Cass and Maeve.
Okay, come on, don't do me like that, man.
I'm just glad the light chose you. I've got new orders to stick around and scout Navota's brood. Maybe I'll find some other new lights to shepherd along. As for you, it's time you meet Commander Zavala. He leads Guardian Ops from the last city.
I love when there's just bullshit happening in the
Told him
background.
he'll be arriving soon with a superconductor, so...
No, it's Carson
take care of that
Weekly.
thing. No dents or scratches.
Okay.
Zavala's a great leader and a good person. Learn from him. And don't be a stranger. Guardians are stronger together, right?
I feel like at this point, you know, the more I think about it, like future tech bullshit, I feel like clothes are just gonna be obsolete. And like, if you need protection, you'll just have like some type of kinetic barrier on you or some shit, right? Like whatever. Or Arcadia class jump ship. All right, well, oh, that was Maeve's. That's nice. Well, that's not nice because they're dead. What is this? Oh, I didn't finish my bounties. I should probably do that. What is this? Oh, I need to get Lightfall for the Granite Burrow ship. Whatever the hell that means. Oh my god. I must purchase Lightfall.
Affirmative.
Can you just like have like as many of these bounties on as like humanly possible? Back to activity not on this destination. Who is dead over there? Some person's just dead. I feel so terrible. Oh, did we ever go to... Yeah, I think we did do that. Okay, so I guess we have to go to Advent now. Yes, accessing the tower. Select the launch button and travel to the... Why is everything just named like word with the... like everything's... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like everything's like just like normal ass word with like the before it. I'm like, dude. But then again, you know what? I mean, it's either that or it's gonna be like have God, if I could find the fucking screenshot of it. It was that VN that we did, and they hit us with like 8 different made up ass names in like one sentence, and I was like, how the fuck am I ever gonna keep how am I ever gonna keep track of this shit, dude?
Call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds.
Okay.
Here. The Traveler. The last city. Welcome home.
All right. 14's last name's with Bob. Well, that's a good name, man. That's good. I remember when I first played 14 back in like 1995, and I remember I started off in Ligma Mabalza, and I was sitting there, and I remember the first person I came in contact with, I was like, did somebody just like shit all over their keyboard for this one?
Let's start by
Because I didn't understand at the time like what the deal with like Ligma Labamba's like shit was, or like anything about their culture or anything like that. So I'm just looking at the name, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that? Wait a minute, I get to see Gresno's face. Hell yes. Looking pretty good. I'm glad I did this. I'm gonna be honest though, I forgot we were a robot. Good night, Red. Take it easy. Dude, you may have hump tulips, but do you have what's that fucking shitty ass name in like New York that I didn't even oh, Poughkeepsie. And I was like, that's not real. I was like, that's not real. You're making shit up. You're making shit up. Get out of here. But at least Poughkeepsie comes from like an actual thing. I don't know if Hump Tulips does.
Do something for you?
Yeah, out. All right. Let's see. Amanda says as she stands. Hey there. Hey there. Amanda says as she stands up from the disassembled Sparrow engine. She wipes greasies off her hands with a dirty towel. You must be Shaw's pal. He told me you were coming. Said to take it easy on you. She offers a casual smile. Name's Holiday. Wow. I'm sorry. I run the hangar here in the tower. You need anything relating to ships, sparrows, or any other kind of engine? Okay, cool. So this is our ship-a-lipple.
Take care of yourself here.
Nice, isn't it? It's good to have somewhere that feels like home. For me, this is it. Okay, next up is tower
Aren't you a
security.
float orb?
We've had an increase
Hexagon,
in Guardians
whatever the hell
sneaking
you
in
are.
contraband since a fellow called the Drifter arrived. So Vanguard Command instituted a check for first-timers.
I found out the other day we have Cultist Bay, which might make up for Hump Tulips. Cultist Bay is absolutely where some spooky Eldritch rituals go down. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. Poughkeepsie's not New York. It's Pennsylvania. There you go. I remember when I was driving up north for the first time, I'm like, what the fuck is Poughkeepsie? And then I think like Google Maps said it or some shit, and I was like, oh, Poughkeepsie. I was like, okay, how could I have ever gotten that wrong? How could I have ever done that?
Looks like the superconductor's golden age tech triggered some warnings.
Let me through.
I'm clearing it with security.
Let me through.
Commander Zavala would like to meet you in person. I'll lead you to him.
It's
Zavala
interesting that
leads
the
entire
like
Vanguard,
peace areas
the
are all
group
in
that
like third
supports
person.
all
That
Guardian
is
operations.
odd. I guess it keeps
Lately,
me from
he
being
spends more time
gun
commanding
barrel
troops
shoot.
fighting on the front lines. But he placed some of the first stones in the wall we're standing on.
Bro, fucking Possum Kingdom? Possum Kingdom Creamery.
Zavala thinks every life in
Fuck
the
them
city
for
is
using the
his
K. You
responsibility.
can't put the K in there
Even
like
a
they
Guardian
fuck
has
like that's
trouble
just
bearing
normal.
That kind of weight.
Can I kill
He's
myself?
going to need your help.
Nice. I love talking to Commander Zavala. I don't think there's much of a view to change. Oh, that's true. So you'll buy cosmetics. I completely forgot that like a cash shop or anything like that might exist. My brain just didn't for a second. What you doing there, Gennaro NPC? What you do? You just stand there all day with gun? I don't think anybody's coming from that direction that you're gonna have a gun. You might have to turn around. You might have to. I don't know if you will, but
Up
you might
there in
have
the
to.
sky, that's
Bro,
the
is this
Traveler.
Japan?
It's where I came from. Where the light you wield came from.
When you walk up the street, it's like, this is the Japan. I'd be like, the fucking, excuse me? The fucking, excuse me? The Japan? I'd be like, mm-hmm. Damn, New Mombasa looking different. There's Craterville over there. Then you got Spiretown. You got Fogless. You got gigantic ass wire going between that. Whatever. Okay. All right. Before I talk to Dr. Manhattan, let me see if there's anything else. I think I just need to just go and talk to him anyway.
Ah, it's you. The one that saved Shaw. Thank you for that. Your ghost has been looking for you for a long time. I'm glad he finally found you. And now you found the light.
Why does this guy sound so
Entrusted us
familiar?
with this power so that we may protect our people from the forces that
Oh my
threaten
god,
our
that's that dude that
existence.
passed away recently, isn't it?
You've carried out that duty from your first steps.
Bummer.
In the
Yeah, the dude that was in
I don't take Shaw's recommendation lightly.
he was. I like how the
You have
first
much to
thing I
learn,
remember him being in
and
was
the
fucking
conflict
Toys
with
R
the
Me.
darkness is unyielding.
And like, why is that the first thing I remember Lance Reddick from? His fucking Toys R Me. Which is so old at this point. I don't even know. I mean, people actually know about that. It was some like shitty fucking internet short he did where he was just screaming about. He was like some like drill sergeant fucking esque like toy shop owner or something.
Back to the front.
Was the whole gag.
Zavala doesn't usually talk that much. You should take that as a compliment. I've marked his office on your tracker.
Let's begin.
Careful not to break
It makes sense. You haven't heard. It was like
and
fucking a
don't
million
touch
years
his
ago.
music.
Like actually, no shit. Like probably what, 13 years ago, maybe.
Be brave.
Oh, I have to collect his gift.
Defend the light.
I don't like the sound of that. I fucking love Like a Gresno, dude. Look at his stupid ass face. Oh shit. I fucking love his dumb ass face. Thank you, Dusk, for the $7 in bits and for taking the #1 slot. I appreciate it. Yeah, Toys R Me. Yeah, because it was a parody of Toys R Us. And I think the entire point of it is that basically he is like some kind of like dictator about the fucking toy shop. And he's extremely aggressive and over the top. Oh, and also his bit from fucking when he was doing when he was on Eric Andre or whatever. That shit. Dude, that shit. Oh my god. That is still like, I remember when I first watched that, that shit came out of nowhere so hard. I do not think I've ever laughed that hard. Like, oh my god. That is the whole bit about fucking LeVar Burton. Holy shit, that was so fucking funny. Because I'm like, what is happening? And then it just gets worse and worse, and you're like, what is fucking happening, dude? What is going on? Oh, I like the tile work there. That's really cool. Oh, nice. That's actually a really good look. I like the tile with like the vines and shit growing on it. Because obviously, like all, ew, pee-pee drain, ew, I hate it. Oh. See, it's interesting. You can turn the lights off. What, Toys R Me or the Eric Andre bit? If it's the Eric Andre bit, just be aware some pretty it's pretty heavy language in that one. So just be ready for that. If it's Toys R Me, I don't actually remember if Toys R Me has like super strong language or anything like that. And if I'm warning you about strong language, it normally means, let me just put it this way, words Nick would not normally say. So, I'm sorry, words Nick does not say, period, would be a more apt description. So if I'm warning you about language, just keep that in mind going into it. Because, like, obviously I've got a foul mouth, but there are things I will not say. Where is my gift? Oh, I was supposed to go down the elevator. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Bennett gets fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's cool. Yeah, actually, Boondocks level, but I didn't realize that, I saw a couple, like, clips, I guess, from, I think Cat Williams did an interview on something recently, and he was just roasting the shit out of people, like Steve Harvey, and I was just cracking up. But he, because fuck Steve Harvey. I forgot that Cat Williams was, like, heavily involved in, like, the Boondocks, I guess. I don't remember what all he did for it. I know he was, like, I think he was one of the voices. I think he wrote for it, too. No, Watts. Normally, anything racially charged, no, you will not hear that come out of my mouth. I ain't doing that shit. No. I don't know why I'm just running back and forth. Ah, yes, there you go. That's who he was. I couldn't remember if he also like wrote for it too, because I would believe if he had written for it, because that is like absolutely some of his fucking humor. I just didn't know if he had or not, because I'm not super familiar with his stuff. Game? I like how it wouldn't let me open it.
This is a Vanguard service weapon, but it's from Zavala's personal collection. Shaw must have talked you up quite a bit. Or maybe Zavala saw something in you.
Okay.
Next? Oh, you should head to the bazaar.
Oh,
That's
shit. Well, I guess, so I guess I'd have to pick between... Can you have two legendaries equipped? Oh, well, I guess I wouldn't want to anyway, because one's primary and one's not. Okay, so this is a auto rifle, with, I guess, corkscrew rifling with the option for extended barrel. Appended mag, which is built for higher capacity, so increased mag size. Oh, okay, that's got fat reload. Pugilist, which is final blows with this weapon generate melee energy, dealing melee damage briefly improves this weapon's handling. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Damage increases the longer this weapon remains on a target. I don't know how I feel about that. Look, Jigacro, you got... Oh my god, you've been watching like 80 years. You know I'm trying my best, dude. It's hard to talk words and also play a game and also do whatever. It will never be completely easy. I don't know if I want to do slightly increases range and stability, slightly increases handling. That's probably fine. I'm just gonna go with appended mag though, because that's just mag size, which is fine. Target lock is a high tier perk that's strong, or it's that strong. I'm assuming it's good because for bosses you're gonna be like focusing on it like more, so like you'll have like appearances. Well. Look who has none. All right, Fennec. Good pick so far. I'm having fun. It's neat. It's Neato Mosquito. Having a good time. If we can give this a shot. I feel like Night Watch was pretty cool. My only problem with Night Watch though is it looks like shit. It looks like ass. I don't like my snakeskin rug that's glued to it. It's disgusting. Oh, I'm sure I can color all my armor and weapons. How much does it cost me? And how much of my soul? Because any game that's got this persistent online in any way, cosmetics are king, which means that, oh god. What freebie options do I have? Oh no! Almost died. It's cool. I just need shadies? Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I get a whole shader pack? I can't tell if like a whole shader pack is like... Oh, I was supposed to go this way anyway. I can't tell if that's supposed to be sarcastic or if that's serious. Because I could read that as you get one whole fucking shader pack, but like, oh man, one entire fucking shader pack. Or it could be like, you get a whole shader pack later where you get to do all kinds of shit. I had COD open and I still kind of hate there's no cute pink skins. But boy howdy, I can play as Paul Atreides or Spawn or some weird Anthro bunny thing. But can you play... Where the hell am I going? Where is this person? I figured they were down here. Maybe they're like the mid fucking level or something. No? Oh, that's to complete my tour of it. Okay, never mind. I don't know where the hell she is. Where the hell this person is? Oh, they're over here. It's cool. It's cool, gamers. Just gotta walk around, use your mouth and your eyeballs. Jump through the window. Damn it. Damn. We're not gonna get like that clip of Fierce Deity just sticking through the fucking window like we did, which is amazing. I was paying attention to some of the updated Majora's Mask rando settings, and I noticed the use giant mask anywhere option was there, which is really great, because you can use the giant mask anywhere, and it's really fucking stupid.
Guiding the Warlock orders in research and development, enemy reconnaissance, and internal affairs. And she's a sight to see in the Crucible.
What up, Glow Lady? Is the Crucible PvP land?
I heard your journey to the last city was an eventful one.
Sounds like PvP land.
It may not feel like it now, but the tribulations you faced were a blessing. A Guardian's path is one of hardship and peril. The Traveler's gifts paved the way.
My gift
the road is still a hard one to walk. Shah Han told me what you experienced in the Cosmodrome. How you witnessed the true death.
How you witnessed a textureless fucking thing smash you in the face and knock you out of bounds.
And how you were guided by what remained of the light from Maeve's ghost. All Guardians, at one time or another, are shown by the Traveler how to refine their connection to the light. How to feel and express greater sway over the powers they have been given.
Hang on a second, what if I want a PvP penis?
Stronger.
I mean, I don't, but what if I did?
Your first guidance was born of Maeve's tragedy, discovered alone. Your next will be from me, and the lessons I have gathered from hundreds of others.
Don't.
We can start as soon as you are ready.
Just no.
Accept help where you can
Don't
find
do it.
it, Guardian. Our light shines brighter when we're together.
Let's get some bless out, everybody. We're blessing right now. What is this? Tower Shell. Go Shell. For ghosts who wear their Vanguard's colors proudly. What do the ghosts do? Or like, what does that slot even govern? Oh, are these our sub-specs? Oh, I guess so. Complete your tour tower advent quest, speak with the drifter. Grow your light. Learn from Ikora how to grow your light together. Move your cursor over the void abilities and press Y to do. Oh, okay. Unleash the concentrated potential of your subclass. Embrace the unique ability of your class. Oh, neat. There's melee stuff. Look how it says take down your targets manually. So you got those guys over there. What we got over here? We got Empowering Rift, which is conjure a well of power that increases weapon damage for those inside of it. Oh, that's neat. So instead of being like a Healy Wheelie, you can be like a Buffy Wuffy. There's also Blink, which is jump while airborne to teleport a short distance. Hot damn. Deactivated glide, balance glide, jump while airborne, deactivated glide, and start airborne drift, but the moderate speed and direction control. I wouldn't mind it. We could do like Blink or whatever.
Yes, of course.
Meditate to receive new subclass abilities. Okay. Hold off on the glide thing for right now, I guess. There's grenades. Got this aspects and fragments over here. Power subclass and unique attributes. Oh, it's this stuff again. Okay, so there was Feed the Void, which is the one that was like the whole thing with Devour. This one is more than emptiness, and an emptiness magnifier. The void passes through, growing ever more like itself. LB press to hold to overcharge your grenade, making it deadlier and more effective. Oh, interesting. And there's Child of the Old Gods. In the deepest reaches, a pact made between unknowable entities created something from nothing. It lives on. Cast your Rift to create a Void Soul. When you damage a target with your weapon, your Void Soul flies at them and drains them, doing damage and weakening them. When a target is being drained, you are granted grenade and melee energy if running Health Rift, or Health, or Healing Rift, or Health if you're running Empowering Rift. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Defeating a target who is being drained by your Void Soul grants class ability energy. I don't know how much that costs. How much was that one? Blocked by the tutorial. It's blocked by the tutorial.
Yes, of course.
What else do we have? Whoa. Oh, I guess what do we have right now? Final blows when surrounded by combatants grant super energy. Melee final blows start health regeneration for you and nearby ally. Oh, that sounds awesome. I can't get that though. Oh my god, that's expensive as shit. Holy hell. That's 25k. These are our supers. So we have Nova Bomb Vortex, Nova Bomb Cataclysm, which is hurl an explosive volt of void light at the target, disintegrating those caught within the blast. Nova Bomb travels slowly and seeks targets. Detonations shatter into smaller seeker projectiles. Interesting. And there's also Nova Warp, which is step between dimensions and subvert the laws of physics. Press RB to teleport a short distance. RT right trigger press unleashes a deadly void eruption. A fully charged attack makes targets volatile. Interesting. Extra customizations for stuff way later when you're not glimmer poor. I actually don't mind Nova Bomb right now. Nova Warp seems pretty cool, as does Cataclysm. But Nova Bomb seems nice for stuff that's like stationary or for like groups of enemies, so I guess I'll just stick with that. What about grenades? What do we have over here? Whoa. A grenade that makes a horizontal wall of burning void light. A grenade that attaches to any surface and emits a torrent of damaging void light. Scatter grenade splits into many submunitions. A grenade that attaches to targets and explodes twice. Axiom bolt, a bolt of void light that forks onto impact and smaller bolts and seeks out targets. That could be fun. So I can be double bitted up? Oh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, double so I can be double bitted. I'll try out Axion Bolt too and see what that's all about. I do also want to try Empowering Rift, but I also really like the healing component.
Very well.
But were we able to get the Child of the Void thing? Because I definitely want the empowering one. How do I only have one melee? Unfucking believable. Okay, I'm gonna reassign some of this stuff, I guess, and then I'm gonna hang on to some of the glimmer that I've got just in case I want to try like a different thing here in a little bit. Oh my god. So what's the... Oh, neat. So that's like very like movement based, I guess. Become a current of light, moving with a blinding speed and amplifying your abilities. Interesting. Approach the meditation device nearby and squat.
I appreciate what you're saying.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded.
If you acquire multiple abilities from Ikora, you'll need to meditate once to unlock them. I wonder what the point of the meditation thing is. I wonder if that's just like some RP feeling stuff. Or I guess it's to just like set the abilities so that it just prevents you from just changing them on the fly, so people can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna flip this shit, right? Just gonna flip this shit. It's kind of like changing out like talents and stuff like that, I guess. Okay, so we have the 7th Horizon.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian.
What is all this?
Be our
What is all this? Oh shit, dude. That's exciting. Holy hell, who made that fucking banner? That's so good. That's fantastic. I like that a lot. Very, very good. Oh, it's Matt. That looks really good. I like
Always
it.
nice to see Ikora.
Solar Warlock is so good right
We should
now.
check in
Strand
with the
Titan is
trooper.
super good too. Dude, I don't know anything about anything. This is my first time playing this. Correction. Technically my second time. I played it very, very briefly when the game first came out, which obviously nothing is the same as it was. And I didn't remember anything anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Difficult time. Now, no hunter.
No, I
wants to
like the
take
bunny
his
banner.
place.
It's really good. I don't think the bunny banner should ever leave. That's okay. I don't know what the fuck that even means, Fennec, so it's fine. It's fine. It was kind of like in Yakuza. Somebody would say like a name of someone. I'm like, I don't fucking know who that is. Because I didn't know until way later. So it didn't matter. It's all good. Wait, I thought you were asleep.
Closer. I don't bite.
Who the hell is this man?
You ready to bang knuckles?
I thought he was just going to say, are you ready to bang? And that was just the fucking end of it. I thought that was the end of this man's sentence. And I'm like, well, okay then. Okay then. A little aggressive, but all right. I see we got a whack stick for our power weapon, which is interesting.
See, the thing about Drifter is, he's unique. Let's.
Oh,
leave it
but
at
I don't
that.
get to use my fancy exotic anymore, and it's just a rare. I'm assuming right now, like it's not like the biggest deal in the world if I'm not using like an exotic or whatever. Like I doubt that matters that much.
Sure, I can't convince
I like the
you to
idea of a
hop on
whack stick
jump
for my
ship
heavy weapon though. That's
clear
pretty
out of
fun.
here? Yeah, didn't think so.
My favorite thing to do with New Light is immediately take them into their in-game content like Prophecy or Raid and just watch their brains try to figure everything out. I think there's nothing to figure out. You just walk in and die. That's all you gotta figure out. Just be dead. Because, like, look, I played, like, MMO bullshit for long enough that if I get dragged into some, like, late game stuff and I'm not prepared, I'm just like, alright, cool. It's fun to die. It's fun to die. It's cool. It's neat. You'll be riding high on the hog in no time. I'm so glad that I have introduced anyone who watched Toys R Me for the first time, because it's so fucking stupid. So dumb. Listen, you just gotta be in that general area. Ah, yes. Pugging savage content in fucking Stormblood be like...
Anyway, Zavala's asking us to visit the gunsmith next.
It's okay.
His name
When I was
is
doing fucking
Banshee
heroic
44,
Farrak the other
our
night,
resident
I literally
firearms
just like, I fucking joined a couple pugs that were just stupid as shit, and I'm just like, alright, fine, fuck it. And I just raid led one, and I was like, okay, here's what we're doing. And there was one dude who was such an ass, because he's like, fucking... seed people shouldn't stack on the... I'm like, dude, fucking, I'm putting seeds on the right because no one can drop these fucking lines anywhere. Like, go to the left. Just fucking drop them. Seed gang on the right. One day I'll probably do Farrak on stream so you guys can see what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just like, put your fucking seed boys on the right. Drop the seed in the mid. Everybody else go fucking left. Get away from the seed gang. He's like, that's a dumb strat. Why would you do that? I was like, whatever. And literally the fucking poll right after this jackass, I just booted him. Like, we killed it. I was like, oh, would you look at that?
What do you need?
It's like magic. It just works. What is this? My god. Fucking fancy legendary fusion rifle. That's fun. Wait, was that like a energy? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Neat. That's definitely better than the one we have, I think.
Rahul, the Tower Cryptarch. That's short for crypto archaeologist.
Alright. Oh, ionized battery, large heavy battery, greatly increases magazine size, greatly increases reload, and then also slower building charge for higher damage, increases impact damage, slower charge time. The range feels like it's probably nice on that, because they didn't exactly have the most, these didn't seem to have crazy high range in the first place, so... There's a very fun game mode called Trials. Nobody's toxic, and you'll have the best PvP experience you could possibly have. That sounds pretty fun. Unless it's a lie.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Oh my god. Ugh. I'll shit in places that will confuse you to no end. You can now access the Seasons menu. Seasons last for a certain period of time and provide a variety of rewards as you gain experience. Claim the item below to unlock the system. Season rank increases as you gain experience from any source. Achieving ranks can unlock a variety of rewards. The bottom row rewards are available to players during the current season. My CZs.
That about wraps it up.
Season rank 5.
In the tower to
I didn't do anything.
But you can do that.
This must be retroactive. It must have worked for whatever the shit I was doing earlier.
Check in with him if that sounds interesting.
Oh wait, it's not hamburger. I have to put double rectangle is what they want.
You take the lead.
Season 23. Oh my god, dude, how you feel about the Dragon's Breath? Well, I guess we'll look at oh my god. I guess I'll look at getting the season pass. I don't know if that's something we need to get sooner. But instantly claim your new exotic and 10 ranks. Instant. Video games these days. But it's how it be. It's a battle pass kind of deal that doesn't suck your soul out of your anus.
Come forward. Let's begin.
A Guardian rises. Complete the strike the disgraced by accessing the Vanguard playlist screen. In the destination screen, Vanguard playlist utilize matchmaking buttholes. Okay. The expansions. I think I actually have. Hang on a second. I've got. You guys can actually see here, I think. Or maybe not. I can't remember if you can actually see like your DLC in the. Can you see your DLC in the fucking overlay now? Yeah, you can. I forgot we were doing window caps, so you guys can actually see this. I do not have the final shape because that apparently does not come out until whatever. But I do have the Witch Queen. I do not have Lightfall, so I guess. Jesus fucking Christ! Why is that $100? We do have Beyond Light. We've got whatever the fuck this is, the 30th anniversary pack. Shadowkeep, because I think when Fennec sent this, I think they sent pretty much I guess like this the pack they sent me last year had like most of the stuff, but I think it was right before I guess Lightfall came out, so I guess with that one we would maybe have to get if whatever, I have no idea. All right, so strikes are dangerous missions meant to be tackled by teams of guardians. To access strikes, open the director. I guess these are like dungeon type things, I guess. I'd actually try keyboard and mouse. No, it was very, very kind of Fennec to send all that stuff for their. That's always super nice when people send all that shit for their game picks. It makes it very easy. All right, Fennec, enjoy the sleep. See you in VoD land. Strikes make use of matchmaking to group you with other. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so it's their looking for group system. Oh, a dungeon's different and way more fun. Oh, okay. So strikes are like. I meant dungeon more like in like instance content, I guess, that you would like queue up for. So we have to do this. Okay. Oh, they're like, okay, they're like WoW dungeons. All right, so they're like short, just like group content things. What are dungeons more like raids? Think of that like I'm buying all the content for the year at a discount. Oh, so it like covers like all the season pass shit or whatever. That's like a less complex 3-man raid. Okay. I'd imagine, like, since it's, like, pretty low-level bullshit, I mean, you definitely don't have to hop in for this. What I am gonna do, though, before I do anything else, is, oh. Can I not go back to the, Am I not allowed to go noodle-doodle around for a minute while I take a short break? There's no noodle-doodling? Check your character screen there. What was the name of the place? Fucking Last City or whatever the hell it was? Man, I haven't been here in forever. Your beard is becoming magnificent. Arlet, this is nothing. You should have seen it a couple years ago before we did Shave It or Save It. It was down to like here. I actually saw a picture of it. Yeah, when it was like right like here. Oh my god. Shit was crazy. This thing was so long. You want the drip, you get a skin pack for owning the 30th anniversary. Oh, nice. Oh, it's just open director to go noodling. Oh, right, because you can go back to whatever. That makes sense. That's for Lightfall stuff over there. Maybe the map is not available here. What are you oh my god, all these bounties. I forgot about this. Where were we? Oh, right, the tower. That's what it was. Yeah. So you just, like, fast travel back here. I've been overseas for a bit. Last time I saw you, when you cared about Demon Souls or, like, Hollow Knight. So, I still care about Demon Souls. There just isn't any Souls stuff that I've wanted to play lately. We did Elden Ring when it came out, but we did, like, a bow-only run that was really fun and stupid. Hollow Knight, I actually voice a character in Silk Song, which has not come out yet. So I still care about Hollow Knight. Still care about him, just don't play him all the time. Oh god, there's like way more people here now. Oh, we must have been like in an instance version of it, I guess, because we were doing like the tutorial, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Lost items. Oh, was this from shit we didn't loot? Oh, great. I'm glad they actually do that. I was actually going to ask that earlier. I was like, if I accidentally forget to pick up something, like, does it just mail it to me or whatever?
Thank you.
Oh, it's a special version of the tower that's in the past. Okay, got it. Whoa, where are these markers? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even know if he's still in the game. I would assume he is, but yeah, no, his name is Garmond. He's the little bug that rides on the steed in the trailer. Up to 25 items and then starts deleting. Dude, I love, like, oopsie poopsie, I forgot to looty wooty, and it just mails it to you, because, like, I do that all the time. Because, like, while streaming, I'm definitely a little scatterbrained, but, like, it even happens not as much. It still happens even when I'm, like, just on my own doing whatever. Oh, it was in the latest trailer? He's still in? Okay, good. No, I do need to reach out to them. Oh, God. Wait, what is the exotic gear archive? I'll have to look at that when I get back. I don't know what the hell that is. Music here is pretty good.
Nice shooting out there.
Oh, my God. What is all this? What is all this? Why must I be cursed with a desire for high refresh rate monitors? And why are they so fucking expensive? Because it's also the hot shit right now. So, like, it's going to be really expensive. Oh, man. I talked about that. I actually talked about that, I think, one of the nights you weren't here. That, like, part of the reason I think that Silk Song is taking so long is just because when we did the interview with those guys back in, like, 2017 or whatever, and when I talked to them after the fact, I think that, like, given how chill they are, I don't think they ever knew that Hollow Knight was going to do as well as it did. And it became, like, the Omega indie love darling that everyone is fucking looking forward to its sequel. And since Silk Song started off as, like, a DLC, and that game was already very DLC heavy, it ended up kind of being, like, its own thing, so they wanted to make it into a separate game, right? And, I think, like, they're probably trying really hard to make sure that it's, like, as perfect as possible, right? Just because it went from basically a title that had, like, nobody knew what it was to fucking everyone is looking forward to it, right? Like, everybody's looking forward to it, so I'm sure they're stressing out trying to get it, you know, as perfect as possible. Oh, yeah, it took several years for it to become, like, big, you know? I'd say it probably was around, like, 2019, 2020-ish that it started to get, like, really big. Which was, of course, a couple years after launch. Anyway, I gotta do a, I gotta do a little break. So that's what I'm gonna do. This is pretty fun so far, though, man. I like it. But if you guys wanna watch more Dasani, then definitely stick around, and I shall be back here in a couple minutes. So yeah, I'll be back if you're words. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. I still love that the damn YouTube stream earlier, since they're gonna be simulcasting there, just was live with Restream. Because I was gonna show you, if it didn't show my RTMP stuff, I would or RMTP, I can't remember what it is. I would show you guys how stupid the like editor for YouTube is. Like, it's so weird, so strange. But anyway, I'll be back here in a couple minutes. If you guys want to keep watching more, then definitely stick around, and I shall be back.
The oldest encryption methodologies sometimes contain the greatest treasures, and sometimes, well, not.
Awful. Oh, that's bad.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be complete?
I got the game decided to just not play like any music, I guess, while I was gone. I thought this area like looped or something, but I guess it didn't. It's like, nah, man, this is just it. This is just it. Maybe it did a little bit, and I just didn't notice. Did not notice. Oh, it was playing music. Okay, so I came back at the time where I guess it had stopped. But we're testing out the little YouTube streamy weemy thing, which seems to be okay. Seems to have maybe. I still hate that. Can somebody do me a solid, and can you screenshot the alert that you got from earlier? Because I'm curious what it looks like, because I've actually never seen like a YouTube go live alert. But we'll be doing that more if you like watching over there for whatever reason, like if you're lurking or whatever, that's fine. Other than that, what else has happened? Oh, Veggie Spy just showed up over there? Nice. We saw Veggie Spy like a few months ago, I guess. So we saw them a few months ago, hopefully. I think it was a few months. I don't know, actually. It's a little bit scary. We got to see. We've seen like several people we haven't seen in a while. I don't know if that's because of the poop tube thing or what, but that's good enough for me, I guess, if that's the case. But anyway, on top of all that stuff, ladies and gentlemen, we've gotten 2 new followers tonight, which is rad. We also got 28 subs, which is really cool. Paid $44.69 and then $7.69 in bits. A lot of which are from the new notification, which is $7, which is awesome because it's a Yakuza one, which is great. Which is great. But we're gonna do a little bit more Dasani. I made myself a little bit of coffee, and we probably won't do a ton just because I do want Fennec to be here for some of it. And I guess we'll jump into like just like a random group thing for our Dungon. I need to turn off the BRB. Turn off the burp. It's so weird that this requires window cap, but I'm assuming it has to do with the anti-cheat. That's like the only thing I can think of. Like normally if anything requires window cap, it's because the anti-cheat hook just screws shit up. Or it doesn't support game capture because sometimes it'll get flagged as a third-party tool or something like that, and it screws stuff up. Yeah. Why does this run like ass? Why is it getting all stuttery now? Oh, it's because it was like technically tabbed out, I guess? Does it have like a max background frame rate option? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see. It does have a frame rate cap, but it does not have like max background frame rate or something like that. Guys, I'm running out of VRAM. I only have 20. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I guess let me just we'll just queue into whatever this thing was, which I think was. I'm not gonna mess with too many of the options here because I don't know what the hell's going on with all this stuff. So we will go and do. I think we need to go to destinations, and then it was the Vanguard, right? Yeah, because we're doing the disgraced, the miserable. Let me munch on this apple pie from earlier because Erica got 2 of them, so I'm gonna fucking eat one. That's a lot of icons, but it looks like most of them are just like marking the actual vendors. There's a chance it could possibly queue in solo. If that happens, I'll make sure you don't get left in the dust. Oh, well, are they like, can you complete them solo? Schmidt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Does it scale if you get put in solo? Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, I doubt that there's a lot of, like, the player base chilling at, like, Doo-Dooville back here where I am. Welcome to Doo-Dooville, Guardian. Population, no one. Is an apple pie from McDongle because Erica got McDongle earlier. She was like, you want something? I was like, can I get a fry and a pie? Okay, so we got some, like, new shit recently, I guess. I don't know if I ever actually set any of those, though. For the subclass thingies. So since I'm solo, I should probably do Healing Rift still. I did want to try Blink, though. I'm probably getting shot at right now. As is tradition. as is tradition. We're trying a little Axion Bolt thing, and I think I also got Shot of the Old Gods, which it says it's what does 2 fragment slots mean? Oh, there we, oh, it gives you more fragment slots to unlock. Okay, I got it. And this was the one that this is the one that actually gave you health if you were in the empowering rift, wasn't it? Maybe I should do that then.
Steady.
I'll give it a shot.
Nerves feel.
It's always good to throw a
Eyes
wrench in
down
the
the
system
sights.
as soon as you're like going into your first whatever, right? Oh, well, there's people, I guess. I suppose. No, I didn't, but they are cute. Eric, I just heard Erica who just woke up because she had dozed off. She's like, do you see Jigakuro's dogs in Discord? Oh, cool, you can summon your noodle. Is it weird that I was much more excited about this than like the actual ship that you like fly around? Well, I guess it's probably because this actually you have a little bit more like agency over, whereas it seems like the other ship just kind of noodle doodles about, like you just kind of go and whatever. It just exists. It's your way to like travel between worlds, but I'm not actually flying the damn thing. Oh my god. Oh. I was like, who is this man? Who is this man? Whoa, is that the Axion Bolt thing or whatever? Oh no, I think that was like a, I don't know, it might have been. Yeah, I did swap it, didn't I? I believe so. Oh, and that's like the little void rift that spawns, I guess, while like I'm whatever. I don't remember the exact stuff on it, but I remember it would spawn like a little void rift that shot noodle doodles out. Oh, that was the melee. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So the Axion Bolt. Oh no, because Axion Bolt was that's the left. Never mind. I was using the wrong damn. I was using the wrong thing. Me silly. Me not know how to. Man, that thing, whew, that thing deletes. Oh, right, I forgot we got a whack stick for our, like, whatever. Nice. For my heavy weapon. Give me the
Get him! You don't seem thrilled about the
dude,
Voda's presence.
get whack stick.
I don't appreciate yours either.
That's pretty cool, man. I like that. That's Nito Mosquito, but man, the ammo on that is definitely limited. Do I have my little empowering rift? Yeah, dude. Oh god, that's right, it doesn't heal anymore. That's right. Well, it does, but it's like a health, like the health drain thing instead of it just like passively healing. I love that this dude's just called Wizard. Every time I think of the Wizard, I always think of that really weird movie with like what's his face. I'm glad I'm drawing a blank on the fucking kid's name now. It's the one with the line of the power glove. It's so bad, like that shit. That movie is so weird. Like, that's why I always tell people, like with shit like the Mario movie and stuff nowadays, the Sonic movie. I'm like, y'all have no idea how fucking good you have it. The Last of Us TV series. We got shit like The Wizard. We got shit like The Wizard and Captain N, the Game Master, which, like, let's be real, fucking sucked. Didn't even make sense. Like, half the shit didn't even, it, like, wasn't even like aligned with like anything that those games actually had. Like, they just put shit in there. Which is what they did. Oh, that's why it said immune. Or, oh my god, because I was hitting its armor and not its fucking delicious juicy center. Feed Savage!
I'm reading dense
I would put that
signatures in
down
the facility
right
up
as
ahead.
soon as like nothing's happening.
Gathering the swarm.
We might be walking into a trap.
I'm over here making an oopsie
No
poopsie.
one else can.
Look, everybody, I got a new Warlock bond. That shitty movie with Fred Savage and Homie Man, dude. 2 royal fuck ups of names that are absolutely hilarious. Fucking Homie Mandel and Feed Savage. Fucking Homie Mandel and Feed Savage. Holy shit, that is so much funnier than a headed rider fucking Feed Savage. Oh my god, holy shit. Fucking Homie Mandel. I wonder if he's actually just ever been called Homie Mandel and just like somebody was just dead fucking serious. That's his name. Like, see, I'm calling for a homie. Homie Mandel. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Homie Mandel. No, it was Roto. Roto said Feed Savage, and then you said Homie Mandel, and those are both just so fucking funny. I love typos. I love typos more than anything on this planet, I think. They're the funniest, like the absolute endless font of hilarious bullshit. Whoa, there's some large men. Oh, good. Some large men. Where'd the really large man go? Oh, that's not him. That's the fucking wizard. It's the wizard who I do not have. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Damn, I thought his name was Greg for a second. I was like, damn, that's my man Greg. But that's okay. It was Ogre, which is close to Greg. It's like mostly the same character. mostly the same. But watch out, that's him, that's Greg. Watch out. It's fucking scary. Oh, hey. Hey.
I burned out the rest of Devota's hiding spots. She's got nowhere to run.
Where are you going? Damn, the Fissure Knight. Do you think, what type of fissures do you think they're talking about? Hopefully not the anal variety, because that'd be pretty brutal. Oh, thank you so much.
All right, take her down.
Who am I taking her down? I don't even know what's going on, man. Oh, these guys. Oh. You know what? On that power rant I went on earlier about Halo, I'd completely left out the fact, like, the rechargeable, like, shield factor. And how, like, having an overshield as a concept is pretty fucking sick. Or, like, a shield in general. Because you still had health in that one, but, like, the fact that there was, like, some type of regenerative health was a pretty big deal. Even though there were definitely other games that had done that. What are these guys doing over here? Oh, man. I like the blink thing. That's pretty cool. I can't tell if I like it more than the glide, but some neat mobility. Reminds me of like some Dishonored shit. God, I fucking love Dishonored. Well, okay, let me roll that back. Dishonored 2. Dishonored is really good, but Dishonored 2 is fucking peak. Oh, there's the boy. Man. Who's over here trying to give me the business? Oh shit, that is the mission. I was making fun of those dudes for not even being over here. I thought that like this was still part of it. So wait, do these like throw you out in like the world normally? And like these are occurring like I don't understand how this works. So it's, damn, Hell's Angel's fucking dead. I left him for like 2 seconds and this man's dead. Look at this. Oh, it's okay, Hell's Angels. I don't even know where the fuck they went, dude. Did they go into that dark asshole? I don't think so. I don't know. Which dark orifice did they go upon? Some start in public zones? Oh, that makes sense then. So those two boys are the gang that I'm supposed to be with. And I'm out here with Hell's Angels 69 or whatever. Just doing this. I legit don't know where the fuck they are. I'm guessing it's over here. Oh, you gotta go into the ship's orifice. Okay. I was going to the wrong orifice. I was going into like somebody's like linen closet. Oopsie poopsie on me. I'm glad y'all said something, because man. I'm over here just being a dumb duty face. I thought I was doing the right thing. Oh, there we go, joining allies and okay. The game would have forced me into this anyway. It would have said, you know what, dumbass? I got loot. Some form of it. Oh, I missed him. Well, I missed, but you know, we tried. I want to put down the empowering thing, like, right next to this guy, but I know he's going to warp away as soon as I do it. And besides, melee is not exactly going to work out very well for that. And there he goes. Fast and free. Out of control. Really cool if one of the augment thingies like makes it to where you're if you're like in the empowered zone, it like you retain the buff from it for like a certain amount of time after leaving it. That would be nice. I'm assuming there's gonna be one like that. I can't imagine there's not. I love the knight just walking out, just be like, hey, what's up, bitches? And he's just dead, like almost instantly. Or like you get like a decaying version of it that's like lower than the original amount or something. I don't know, man, something. Get up! I can't love the DPS on this thing is like ass or actually pretty good. I feel like it's decent, but I could be wrong. Oh, damn, it's Ogron. Holy cannoli, there he is. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do this? Why would I do that? I knew it didn't heal anymore, and yet I did it anyway. Thank God for this person, because I'm big stupid. That's gonna take some getting used to. Like, this no longer fucking heals you. I'm over here thinking I can just face fuck it. That's not gonna work. Oh my God. Well, I could slide and do a little pulse on his nuts, but I didn't. Disappointing. Disappointing. So does Blink just warp you to like wherever you're facing, like in that direction? Oh, they're back. Well, this thing is a fucking sponge. Oh, nice. I had one fucking shot. That was oh my God! Oh, look, they did the little wall thing. Neat. Well, I think it's a different wall thing. I don't think it's the one I have. Or had access to, I guess. Oh my God. No. Juicy CX or whatever your name. I know it's not Juicy, but it is now. Oh my God. Oh no. I'm regretting not having the Healy Wheelies at this point. I feel like it would have done me good. Please tell me I killed that guy. I like the empowered thing's really nice. It's just I feel like the healing thing would have probably been the direct healing thing would have been a little bit better for this. Yeah, I don't have any sword juice, but I think we got him. We got him. Hooray. That was pretty fun.
Dave, they can rest easier now, thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Don't sell yourself short. I see a spark in you, Guardian. Make sure you keep it safe.
A spark, get it
Don't
off.
let it get to
Oh
your
shit,
head,
we should
okay?
probably loot.
This is only the beginning of your
We
story.
got an enhancement core. We got some other shit. We got some other enhancement cores. Good. Good. Yeah, and like is that an office chair that somehow survived all of this? Wow, that must be like a Herman Miller. Oh, I can commend. I'm gonna commend this person just because I mean, nobody did anything. We all sucked. Technically, I sucked the most. Enrich the game with their presence, was considerate, kind, and hopeful, or dress for the job you want. Oh, dude, best dressed for sure, even though they're not. But I'm gonna let them think they are. Because really, we all look like shit. We all look like brand new Nendrix. I didn't get any commendations, and frankly, oh wait, I did get one. It's okay, because I was thoughtful. Oh, I can commend both? Shit. Shit. Oh, no.
The voter is no more. And you have continued to impress us with your ongoing successes, Guardian.
Bro, I haven't done anything.
With help from Guardians like you, we have come to a greater understanding of the truth.
What?
The darkness is not what we first assumed. Like the light, it is a powerful tool of paracausal energy. Despite my earlier misgivings, we have learned how to harness it to help humanity. Just as our enemies have found ways to wield the light against us. What we once thought was the darkness, the vile entity responsible for our great collapse, is now known to us as the Witness. For the first time,
oh my god, they look so goofy.
The Traveler left the last city to directly confront it in Earth's orbit. And the Vanguard needs you now more than ever. Come see me for some important assignments, Guardian.
I was already in oh my god. How many present days? What present do I get? What's even the point of all this for new players? They don't understand a second of it. I mean, I get like the overarching concept. I mean, but if any of those characters are supposed to mean anything currently, yeah, I have no idea. There's a plot to open up the class types to use the dark after this. Oh, interesting. I always appreciate it with like any time that this is even attempted, because like some games just do absolutely nothing, like as far as like catch up stuff goes or whatever. Especially games that are centered around like in-game content stuff. It can be really difficult for new people sometimes. It can be very, very difficult. Also, if you're new to the stream or whatever, you guys are more than welcome to follow. You can catch us live. We normally go live around 8 o'clock Eastern, Monday through Friday. We also have a Discord, which is fancy. And we have the VoDs channel, which is really nice, because that's where all the VoD dump stuff goes for all the streams. We recently did a playthrough of Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon, and it was great. Super fun. Super fun, very good game. Probably one of the best turn-based RPGs I have ever played. Fantastic. That's just Bang VoDs and Bang Discord if you want to go join that too. There's all kinds of fun places.
Special stock for you, Warlock.
Can you imagine actually playing the game and giving a chance to give a shit about anything that happens? It's hard in any type of persistent online game to do that, because like there's really no winning. There's really no winning in a lot of these situations, because like so far this is doing like little catch-up briefs, right? That try to like kind of keep you up, like get you up to speed as like what's going on. Chicken, all right, dude, what's going on, man? What you doing clucking around? Then you have games like WoW that have existed for fucking 400 years, right? And you know, they try their best to like give you the option to go play through different expansion content, which is cool. But then they have like a new player experience route, which isn't the best, but they're working on it. Then you have Final Fantasy XIV, which does like the whole like forced main scenario thing, which since the story in that game is pretty good, at least parts of it, It works out okay. It works out pretty well. It's just a lot. That's a big ask for a new player, right? And I've seen several people be like, I can't do all this shit, right? Like, it's a shitload of content. Even if you skip all your cutscenes and stuff, it's a shitload of content. Which is problematic for people who want to get to the thing and play with their friends at the end or whatever. Then you have games like Elder Scrolls, which seem to give you the option to do, like, play through, like, the storylines of, like, the expansions themselves, I think. Which is kind of weird and felt, like, kind of fragmented, but it worked out pretty well, because, like, when I got to play it, we were playing through, like, oh, I forget which one we were doing. The one that took place in Morrowind or something like that. I can't remember which one it was, but that was an interesting way of doing it. It worked okay. But yeah, I feel like there's really no perfect way. No, it does get better after like 200 hours, but I mean, in my opinion, there's a lot of that game that is a slog. But then there are really good bits in like Heaven's Ward and parts of Stormblood, and Shadowbringers is by far the fucking best, like easily. And then but yeah, so you know, there's good aspects. It's definitely worth. Okay, so the Traveler's like gone now, straight up, right? Because that's what the cutscene told us, and it actually is reflected here. So the Traveler's gone. Bunch of ships though, because they're obviously gonna go shoot somebody.
Good, you're back.
Is Destiny 2 like actually 10 fucking years old? Oh, it's up in low orbit now. Okay, so it's chilling. That ball hits Armstrong out of town. Oh my god. Oh, Destiny 1. Yeah, that makes sense then. Okay. I kind of forget that, like, Destiny 1 exists. What is all this? Look at that. Oh, never mind.
Make good use of it.
Obtain an additional random Vanguard bounty. Wait, am I paying for these? Holy shit, I think I am. Oh my god. So what does that do? Like, does that like re-roll the... Right? Okay, well I just wasted like 6,000 glimmer. Good for me. I don't think I need to really do anything with these right now, so I'm just gonna kind of like leave that be, I guess. It's almost time to rank up. First claim the objective required for rank 2, and then press Hamburger Land to open up your character screen. Okay. Oh man, the Explorer. Learn more about being a Guardian on the steps of the Cosmodrome by aiding Shah Han and other Guardians to develop your skills before continuing to explore the solar system. Complete the new light quest, the Guardian Rises, Destiny 2. Sorry, I'm just reading this. Okay. So, visit the ancient tree. Dude, we gotta go visit Japan. All right, so I'm okay, whoever said earlier that we prayed at Japan, I thought you were joking. I didn't realize we actually prayed at Japan. So, I'm doing it now. I'm blessing up. Ghost mods unlock, customize the passive bonuses. Oh, okay, so that answers my question, is like, what the hell the little Phantasy Star mag was supposed to be. And what it was doing. Oh, do I have to bless up on this too?
Even departed sparks, like Cade's, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call
I like vaguely remember that. Wasn't he like in the original base game that I played? I feel like he was. I feel like I recognize that dude. That's good, Sass. I like the words that you just said, specifically. If someone dances with me, they'll turn silver. Oh. That's unfortunate. Nobody's coming to dance with me. We also appeared... No, we're not instanced. There's just not a lot of people over here right now.
Let's begin.
Oh my god. Alright. I see the light fall. I'm gonna consider it. I'm gonna consider it. Oh my god. New destination Neptune. To reach Neptune, open the directory. What the hell is that button called? Is it the share button? That's so awful. called Celebration Companion. That is cute. All right, so I guess we're gonna go talk to our Warlock representative. Oh, I don't need to go to Neptune yet. I gotta go talk to the... Oh, right. That's to go do, like, Lightfall shit. Wait. We don't have Lightfall, though, so how are we gonna do Lightfall? I don't have the Fall of the Light. Oh, it lets you do the first mission. Oh. It has to have a name. I'm pretty sure it's, like, the share button, and then one of them's, like... It's share and options, right? Or is that... That's Plastossen that has share and options, right? I would imagine it's probably the same. Like, I can't... God, share and options really do sound stupid compared to start and select. But then again, start still kind of made sense, but, like, select really, really didn't. Burger is menu and squares is view. Okay, menu, like, okay, that kind of makes sense. If you're going to do it on legendary difficulty, it's way harder, but much more loot. You'd want to either do Moon or Europa, probably Europa because of stasis if you don't have Lightfall. Okay. Well, for right now, I'm going to talk to whoa.
You expect us to welcome.
I'm back. You can launch missions directly from your timeline to access the timeline up to the director. Oh. Can you go back and like is this like some oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. Revisit past missions to understand what's at stake with the Guardians of all humanity. Complete each mission to reward and arm yourself for the future. Neat. Okay, so you can get a I guess you get an exotic from doing that one. The Guardians of long and storied history relive Cade 6's last mission to understand his enduring impact on fellow Guardians. That's cool. That's a neat way to do that. You can now acquire additional light subclasses. Okay, so this is Spark of Hope. Consideration, of course, smiles grimly. You'll need all your tools at your disposal to succeed in your task. The light has many possibilities for you to explore, expand your mind, deepen your experience, and learn to harness the light in new ways. So are they gonna... Is the next, like, expansion dealio or whatever? Are they gonna, like...
Welcome to
Are they launching, like, new classes and stuff, too? Because they're gonna have, like, the whole dark bullshit? Or is it... What? Like, what are they doing with that? Zombie! I guess you could say it was your destiny to play this on stream. Alright, I'll see myself up. Alright. Well, thank you, Zombie, for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, damn, those are poop. Those are poopies. I haven't really gotten any, These are all... I guess that's technically better than what I have. Is there any reason I should stick with, like, a legendary versus, like, a rare at this point? If one's got, like, more gear score, power whatever? Probably not, right? There's a rumored red subclass, but it's not confirmed. Oh, it could have higher total stats. So if it's like not... Oh, I do see the total stats down there, so it's 53. Okay, never mind. I forgot it summed it up down there. Like, bitch, how many points do you want? Oh, hey, that one's actually slightly better than what we're currently using anyway. And those are considerably better. We also got a new Warlock Bond thing, which... I don't know exactly what these do. We got, like, upgrade system. I feel like I should probably be doing something with these, but given that like, we're so, like, early in stuff, it's probably a waste of resources to do literally anything with any of that shit, so... Probably not worth it. What other combat bow is? I kind of miss the, I kind of like the perks on this, too. On Night Watch or whatever. Got a Walker's Warp emblem, and we got some quests over here. Okay, well I know we have the Witch Queen deal. Oh, the check means that you have everything in there. Okay. What else do we have in here? Since I wasted so much glimmies. Well, it's a bow. Hey, man. There's space magic everywhere. I don't know, like... I don't know what do. I do like Blink. Trying to decide, Trying to decide if I want to try, like, Balance Glide and stuff like that, too. Which one we're using? We're using the Axion bolt or whatever that is, right? I kind of like Vortex Grenade so far because like it just sits. Let's see, great. That's the one that horizontal wall or whatever grenade that attaches to a surface and it's the torrent of damaging void light. There's a ghost mod that increases glimmer drop. Oh, yeah, I probably don't have that though. Maybe I do though. I have no idea. Hey, what's up, Lily? What do?
I am not afraid of the dark.
Oh, we got these enhancement cores over here. Are we supposed to go and like do something with these guys? Oh yeah, because we can like upgrade them, right? Should we do that though? Let's see. That does increases XP gains, which is neat. I don't know what else we have over here.
Up out of the dark.
Yeah, I guess we don't need to do that. Just hang on to whatever. Oh, I didn't buy anything, I guess. It's fine.
Now that we share the light, who knows what the future...
Bro, we sharing the light? Everybody, we all kissing? European Dead Zone Earth. Okay. Select the timeline to learn more about the history of Dasani 2.
I'll take it.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Forsaken was the first expansion, right? Whoa. You can launch Cade's Fate directly on the screen in the timeline when you're ready. Do we need to do the Cade's Fate thing or nah? Oh, it doesn't go back before Destiny 2. Oh, right, yeah, because there's that one dude that was like a brute, but he's not. There's Warmind over here. What else we got over here? We got Forsaken. Oh, that was the one that had the... Right, okay. Oh. I'm reading some of these names and like I vaguely remember like when this stuff was like coming out and it hurts my soul because I feel like that was like 80 years ago now. Like I see this, I'm just like, oh god, why it hurt. Okay, so I guess if we're gonna do, oh whoa,
I don't want you to record this transaction. Come on.
I love hearing like the chatter in the background too. All right, so where do we need to? Where do they say we need to select that? Was it in the? That's not in the... That was the one we were just in, right? Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me. I don't want you to record this transaction.
I didn't see it, though. Which one is it? When the hell does this man die? Oh, there it... Pff, wow. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this is just kind of... This feels so, like... I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be like so fucking lost doing this. It's like I don't know anything. Maybe I should do the ones like before this or something, or what? I should probably go back and read through the timeline stuff because that would probably help a little bit, right? Could you imagine reading in 2025? Can you fucking imagine? Oh, that's good. I'm glad it does like its own like recap. I like the style of the opening cutscene when it wasn't HDR blown out.
To understand where we are today, there's only one place to start. Cade 6. Cade 6 was the Hunter Vanguard, a mentor to every hunter in the tower. He was an infamous daredevil, a dependable fire team member, and our dear friend. He never missed a chance to make light of the situation, even in dark times. Our responsibilities weighed on all of us. He tried his best to ease that burden. Cade's final mission was to prevent a breakout at the Prison of Elders in the Reef. Things didn't go as planned.
Shit. It's cool though how they do like a little kind of cutscene recap deal and yada yada. That is nice. Like again, anytime there's a game that's been around for a little while, it's always good to have stuff like that. Quell the riot. It's not gonna happen. There will be no quell. Shit, I forgot to change. No! Oh my god. I lived. Since we're in this solo, let me fix some stuff really quick, because I think I wanted to change my sub thingies again, because I think I'm just gonna do like a regular healing rift, and I'm fine with blink. Pocket singularity's fine. I think I'm gonna swap back to vortex grenade too. I actually like the starting loadout for the most part, because now we at least have because like I don't mind the I feel like getting like grenade melee energy with the healing rift will actually be I feel like it's a little bit easier to probably play around for right now to drop the healing rift and then get the energy back for like more attacks rather than trying to do it the other way around. What is that? I just want to go in the hole. Well, that's an interesting visual. I'm so worried about, like... This is like a whole conversation of, like, game preservation shit. Because I'm so worried about, like... all these, like, games that have, like, persistent online shit with, like, stories and stuff like that, like... I'm worried about, like, when they're over, like, being able to, like, revisit them and stuff like that, and I don't know, like... Because we saw that, like, the MMO private servers are never good, right? They're always, like, dodgy at best. Oh, damn, we fucked his ass up. We ruined his Christmas. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't need that. I need the grenade. Yeah, I could probably just blink and then bonk, maybe? Oh, never mind. I wonder if you can oh, I'm assuming you shoot the middle part of that shield to, like, damage it or something. Or deactivate it.
This says we need water level clearance to open the door. Kate.
I got you. Stand by for promotion.
Something's loose, and it's close.
Something's loosey-goosey. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of stuff. What are you doing? You can't just leave. These guys, like, oh my god, how many times have I... No, I didn't interrupt the reload that time. Now, these Ravager things, what are they... What like, faction are they? Oh, hey, we got some fancy leg armor.
They used to be fallen.
Oh, they used to be... Never mind, you just answered it. Never mind. I just had to shut up for 2 seconds. Be like, oh, okay.
Fallen didn't just become this. Someone did this.
It'd be interesting if they tried to do like an all melee class. That would be probably, given how these kind of games work, either extremely broken or like garbage. I feel like anytime you have something that deviates from the norm that much, it ends up being a bit problematic.
Timing as usual. All that's left is to turn it on.
What's happening to the floor? Ah, these hive are gunking up the work. Get out of here, will you?
Get out of here. Oh, I think I need to actually... Okay. Oh yeah, it's the junk that we were destroying earlier. Right. Which apparently I can't melee. I might be able to melee. Maybe I just do like dog shit damage. They've kind of mostly succeeded at melee heavy classes. Oh, like, as like an option. But it's not like the primary... I guess it's not like the primary thing that the class normally does, right? It's like a spec type thing. And I would assume that it's the big, whatever the fuck they're called. The option that people thought I was going to pick earlier. Whatever that one was. I remember Hunter and Warlock, and I can't remember the other one for Vanguard or some shit. Whatever the hell her name was. Oh, right, I gotta go destroy the hive thing. I'm getting distracted. I'm over here just shooting. Oh, never mind, we're good. Titan, there you go.
I've got scrub. Now.
Remember to purge the buffers.
Sure, got it. One question? How do I do that?
Press the red button.
They're all red!
Then press all of them.
That's a...
I can't believe that.
I don't know.
Worked.
I was about to say, I'm kind of surprised that worked.
Scratch that. It did not work. Don't worry.
Oh, boy.
We got this. Do your thing.
The sound of the music's slapping. Alright, we should probably go handle this one first. Oh my god. Master of my own demise. I was wondering what was left. I was like, what the hell's left?
Booting it up. For real this time. Come on, come on.
Well, don't shoot it. Well, I guess it worked.
Stay down. Tech support with extreme prejudice. Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation.
Should be a terminal you can use out on the catwalks. I'd go with you, but I hear this place has turrets, and I really want to fire them.
Okay.
By the
Good.
way, you and me, good team. Let me get that door.
Did the player character not, like, do a lot with him up until this point, or what?
Interesting. Hey, buddy, what do you think of my new gun?
Alright, those are friendly. Just running past shit over here,
Still
too.
with us,
Yep.
Petra? We're gonna clear you a path to Supermax real soon.
Copy that.
God, it's so goofy. Oh, did he have, like, the hunter, like... Oh, that would make sense, yeah.
I got this, buddy. Take it easy.
What do the rally banners do? God, that feels so good to hit.
Can I just say I'm having the time of my life right now?
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm assuming that they're like checkpoints type things or whatever. Maybe. One would assume. Oh god. I don't know where he fucking came from. Look at this dude. Oh god. And our current weapon has the buff that, like, the longer you stay on target, the more damage it does. Which makes me feel like the extended magazine would probably be really good. Oh, God. That's not good. Does that mean you could just sit there, basically, and just keep firing? I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs. If I can get my little pool thingy, that'd be good to camp out in and kind of dunk on him. That way I can get more shit back because the little void dealio hitting him. People suck.
I hit a locked door.
Any updates for me?
Also, it doesn't seem too bad to get Glimmer, especially during like missions like this, because that was what, like 500 or 600 right there. Oh, right, the yellow thing is the where you need like the special, right? Yeah, the special ammunition. That would have been a good chance to do like the melee stuff. That would probably have cut through it really quick. I thought for some reason that the yellow also just indicated like big bad whatever. I guess it kind of does, because I'm assuming most of them will have like heavy armor and stuff like that. So I guess yes, to a degree.
Bringing the security system online.
I appreciate the effort you're putting into trying this. It's a lot of game and history to jump into, and I think you're doing a fantastic job. That's really, really nice of you, Grim.
You in the green now, PV?
I'm definitely trying to give it a chance. I mean, it's a game pick, first off, and it's not like, it's not terrible. It's a lot. I mean,
So long as you're the one
but
buying.
any game like this is going to have a ton of shit to get into, and it's so difficult to do all of it. I think I actually want to, but seriously, that was extremely, extremely kind of you. Thank you. The compliments like that just make my fucking day. That's amazing. Thank you.
Looks like we're all done and dusted here, kiddos. Ramen's on me.
Now I'm trying to decide if they're going to do like a big
Looking
triumphant
pretty good
death, or
down
if they're
here.
going to do one of those just like he's just
thought I'd
dead
check
moments.
One last thing.
Thanks, Grim. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's pretty good so far. There's a couple things that are real goofy, especially when you compare it to like Halo and stuff like that. But I mean, again, persistent online game. Like, I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
No, 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 no! Cade, he's gone! This isn't a prison riot. It's a prison break!
The airlock on Deck Zero. It's the only way out this far down. They're going to escape.
Not if I get there first.
What was the character's name in Reach? The one Spartan Cat or whatever?
Cade?
I can't remember her fucking name off the top of my head for whatever reason. She just fucking gets shot in that one cutscene, and you're just like, holy fucking shit, dude. Like, that was like such a good like character death. Like, God. There he goes. Damn, he fucking just went down with the... Yeah, dude, her death scene is, like, so heavy because it's so... nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it just happens and you're like, holy fuck, dude.
Never felt better. You see that, Petra? Petra? Guardian? Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music. Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages! Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, not sorry.
Who was it that they, I guess, was like, they were worried about getting out of the prison complex in general? I'm drawing a blank on that. I feel like they said it at the beginning. I've already forgotten who it was. Or they didn't. And that's why I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's it.
Him getting his head like smashed into that was fucking intense. He used his horn.
Oh, is that really all you got? You help me out here, little buddy.
Damn.
I'm coming home, Ace.
Cade? Petra? What's
Because
happening
the whole
down there?
reason that they can resurrect in general is because of the ghost, right?
Hey, welcome back.
That's like the
We fell at least 20
in-universe
storms
lore
down.
explanation for like why you can come back.
Or Petra.
Just to make sure. Because I knew they could do like they were like
There's
could like
a hatch
heal and all
over
that other
there.
crap and all this other stuff, I guess. But so what we learned today is don't pull out your mag in front of anybody. They'll just blow it up. Wait, is it seriously called the hole? I mean, it makes sense because, you know, prison, but like that is pretty fucking funny. The hole. Oh god. Well, he's chunky. Very chunky. All right, we have to destroy this thing first, I guess. And then, okay, he is taking damage now. So what I'm gonna do is make a bad decision. And just unga bunga this shit. 100%. And now what's next is the question. So was that the... Oh.
No.
That was the boss.
Kate's ghost. She's dead.
Okay. Oops. I thought that like maybe that was like the ad before the big boss, but apparently it wasn't. I didn't think Unga Bunga would... My Unga Bunga strats would pay off.
Well, this is awkward. You got a gun I can borrow?
No. But I do have a bullet with your name on it.
Dude, who are you, non-point?
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one of you. And you, my man.
This is going to hurt.
What a loser.
Any last words?
How's your sister?
Pretty hardcore. I like Cade. He seems fun. Very rogue archetype.
To Aldrin,
Wisecracking.
Cade was just an obstacle in his path.
A wisecracking rogue.
The loss of Cade was devastating. It shattered our fire team and left the last city
Villain
in
Man
mourning.
seemed real fucking stupid.
Aldrin met his fate, but that wasn't the end of his story.
So wait, who? I guess that's a question
He
for
was
another day.
resurrected by a ghost named Glint, and having no memory of his past, took on the name Crow. At first, the Vanguard tried to keep Crow in the dark about his past life and Aldrin's crimes. But Crow is not Aldrin.
Okay, Dustin, that sounds good.
We grew to understand that who someone chooses to be is more important than who they were.
Yeah, that's fair. Fucking Crow. Okay, great, chill. I do like that last bit though of the whole like, because that's I'm not even gonna get into it. But that's like a very like there was something we were talking about recently with that. I can't remember what the hell it was. It was about like when people like make like an effort to change, like how impressive that is versus like whatever their like original situation was. Because like it requires a lot more effort to try to change whatever than just being whatever the hell you, whatever. Fucking, there's a whole conversation about this. I cannot throw out like a fucking like 20-second like here. Let me catch you up on this huge conversation we had. Ghost shells can now be upgraded, and you have a selection of mods that can be equipped. Press hamburger to open your characters. We literally just said what that was called, and I've already forgot. Menu. That's what it was. Oh, they're really pushing this. Yeah, they want me to do this shit. Oh, there's the glimmer. There's the glimmer gain thing. Is that probably the best one to get for like a ghost mod? Is this one even worth investing points into, or will we probably get a better one? I do like the way these little guys look though. They do remind. They're like a mixture of like the mags from Phantasy Star and like Guilty Spark. That looks like a moth. It was the Tamagotchi earlier. All these mods are available regardless of... Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. I got it. Okay. Oh, we can also change their appearance, apparently, but I don't have any additional appearances, so... And I have no shadies, either. Ish, I love how you're just gonna walk in here and just drop a fucking Skyrim quote that is extremely relevant and act like you can just get away with it. You feel like you can just walk in here and hit me with some Scrimshaw and just get away with it? You can, because I do love me some Scrimshaw. Can you... How does, like, transmog shit work in this game? Do you end up... Oh, I like the little vapor helmet. Can you, like, consume appearances of items and, like, change the appearance of your current item to look like whatever? How does that whole thing work? Oh. Apparently I have these. I don't know where the hell these came from. I got Wormhood. We got Dark... Oh, that one looks so dumb with this little dumb dangly tassels. You gonna lose those tassels so quick, dude. Somebody's gonna burn those or something. Oh! I knew you fell asleep at a bad time. You missed this. It's okay. There's the VOD. And also, this is not just a one-night thing. We'll be doing more. I've also just been kind of taking my time and just putzing through stuff and talking about things because you know me. You know me, I'm just MMO man, so I got words. I got words for things. Good. It's pretty good so far, though. It's not like there's nothing about it so far that I'm like, this fucking sucks. Like, this is ass. Nothing has been like miserable from like a new player experience standpoint. It's a lot. It's a lot, and the kind of jumping back and forth with the timeline stuff is a little strange. Like, especially in like the hub area, that's a little odd. But it makes sense after you do like the first like mission for it, because I guess you like kind of zip forward to current day or whatever. So. What is this? First contact can be found on Neptune. Oh, right. This other shit we were looking at. I apparently have no progress towards, whatever. I need to go back to... honestly, like, it's a lot less chaotic than I thought it would be. Like, they've actually done, I think, a pretty good job of... Maybe it's just, like, my familiarity with, like, how fucking this kind of shit works, but, like... I don't know. Like, none of it feels like I expect going into this, I'm going to be like, okay, I am not going to be able to just play from the beginning all the way through. And if you could, again, like I said earlier when we were talking about the, there's a million different ways to do it. When you've got like a mountain of content, you can either skip players ahead, do recaps. You could force them to play through everything, which works sometimes. It doesn't work others. You can create like new content that serves as like the springboard for the players and then kind of jump them into current content from the other one and then maybe give them the option to go back and play it, which is exactly what this is doing, which I appreciate because like we were talking about with WoW earlier, it's nice that like they're trying to do this thing where you get like a springboard at a certain point, then you go into current content-ish. They're going to be fixing that, I guess, next expansion even more, and then you can go do like time walking campaigns to go run through the old expansions, which is kind of like what I guess they're doing here, where it's like you do like the springboard initial thing, then you get to your hub area, you do like some of your class shit where you can kind of unlock a few things, and then they give you the option to go back and replay like key story moments, which is really good. That's pretty well done, because I would imagine some of those cutscenes are I know they're created from content in the other cutscenes, but like even having them kind of glued together with some voiceover works pretty well as far as like catching up like new players on like stuff that happened, because again it's very hard to do, and like there's really no perfect way to go about doing that, because if like in some way like some type of player is not going to be happy with it, right? Like, if you go the 14 route, if it's people who just want to bum rush the story, it's going to feel like a massive fucking slog, right? Even if you're skipping every goddamn thing ahead of you, right? Over and over and over, you're going to feel like you have to do that. For people that really are interested in the story, it's going to suck to have like the WoW method, because then you're like, I would love to I don't know how to dance. What's the emote menu on Controller? Oh, okay, I got it. that is pretty funny. That gives you like the silver. That's good. So that doesn't work, and it's always sad to see like, I hate seeing like new players for like WoW get like, they come in and they're like, is there a way to play through from the beginning up till now? And it sucks for people to be like, kind of, but I'm now Jesus Coom. Great. Those are good words. It sucks because you can tell they're kind of excited about it and like they want to see the story from the beginning. But like that big conversation we had the other night, when you have a game that's been out for almost 20 years, it's hard to... Design principles are going to change, the player base has changed, the game industry has fucking changed, right? So like, when the game came out 20 years ago, the way story was fed was completely different than what they tried to do, 10 years after that, right? So like, even if you could go back and play from the very beginning, it would be like weird to see like this shift from like open world, like kind of ambient storytelling to like more direct storytelling to just outright straight up having a main scenario quest by like the last like 4 or 5 years. That's weird, right? That'd be like super hard. And also it wouldn't be easy to follow, like at all. You know what I mean? Like it'd be super fucking hard to follow because you're like, wait, like what? Because like they tie story to like the raids, and again, 14 does a good job with that of like the main story stuff, but it also means that it's a lot. It's a lot to process and it's a lot to get through. And it also doesn't mean that all of it's good, right? So like, there's several chunks of it, in my opinion, that were very, very dry, and then some parts that are extremely good. Don't I need to go talk to Warlock lady again? What was I doing? Oh, I didn't, who the hell do I have to talk to turn in this quest to Clon? Or did I already get, like, the rewards for it, or do you have to talk to somebody for it? I think you have to talk to somebody for it.
Guardian.
That's a good way to do it, Lunaria. It's normally stuff that can be supplemented by like. So here's the other thing, I said this a couple years back, and like when I said it, it felt kind of asshole-ish. Well, not really asshole-ish, but like
She wanted to
very, very kind of matter of fact. But like
I gave her a thumbs up.
in that instance, I feel like sometimes the people that are like complaining about it don't actually care, and they kind of just want to bitch about something. Because I feel like, for example, let's say I play Destiny 2, right? And I'm kind of like into it, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. If you care enough, you'll do the stuff in game, and then you will go out of your way to either go read one of the books, or watch a lore video, or go watch old cutscenes, or go watch like a fucking no commentary run of some shit from like Destiny 1. Like, I feel like you'll seek that out, right? So I feel like sometimes with games like this, I think people are just bitching, right? Like, I think that, like, they weren't probably going to be happy anyway. That's not everybody, because there are valid fucking complaints. Like, there are super valid complaints about, like, WoW and Destiny, I'm sure, and, like, 14. Super valid. But I do feel like, to some degree, if you really actually gave a shit to learn about it, you would take, like, make, like, any of the effort to go and, like, do any research. Because that would mean... Because if you're interested in something, naturally, you're going to go and look into it, right? So I feel like in some cases, not every case, but I feel like in some cases those people are they're just bitching about like whatever, and it's like you could give them the most like perfectly curated walk through the park, perfect, like here's 30 hours and we're gonna fill you in on everything that's happened, and the quest structure is perfect. It does a wonderful job of this, that, and the other, and all this shit, and people would still probably be like, oh, but I gotta play it for like 30 hours. Like okay, well, I mean, like, what do you want, right? Do you want like a 15-minute video that just like catches you up to speed? Which is good sometimes, but it's also way too much information for some of these things that have been around for a long time. So, but anyway, no, this elevator's not OSHA at all. So, but anyway, yeah, that's my rant on that. I think that like it's important to curate the new player experience, and it's also important to like make sure that new players can come in and enjoy the game and like get up to speed. But there also is like some personal, there's like a bit of like, not personal accountability, but like you have to want to do it at all, I think. And I think that's the problem, is like some people just don't even, I don't think they want to do it. I think they just want to fucking roll in and bitch about it for a minute, right? Like roll in and bitch about it. But yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. It is a much bigger time investment, especially because a lot of it is like voiced, and if you really want to like sponge it up, you're going to be watching voiced like cutscenes and dialogue and things like that, and that takes a long time to. It's one thing to be reading all of it if you're comfortable with that, but like if you don't, I mean, oh my god, like you're gonna be going through a lot of shit. All right, my brain died as I went on that rant. So we did that one, I guess, quest to go back and do like the time walkie, go back in time thingy. Where do we turn those in? Oh shit, these are completed. I didn't even like, oops. I didn't even fucking turn those. I'm stupid. I want to look into figuring out the vault. That sounds good. I'm down for figuring out the vault. Oh hey, there's more upgrade modules. Where the hell is like the congratulations you did this last quest or whatever? Because that's the legacy raids in dungeons and stuff like that, which is not what I need right now. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. I guess I was looking for like the quest objective shit. We have point of contact, which is meet the destination vendor on Poop Land.
This is not the Crucible, but not every place can be perfect.
God, my brain. Oh my god, it's below the feature quest thing. Okay, so we have, I guess it was the timeline reflection. Oh shit, there's more to it. We're not done. Okay, that makes way more sense. So complete the mission Crux of Stasis from the timeline. Okay, so we need to go ahead and just, I guess we'll do that next. Unless you guys think we need to do something else. I think there's 4 of them, because it says step 2 of 4, so... Now I have to remember exactly where the hell we even started that in the first place. Good destinations, and then it was... It's not Legends. I keep going up to Legends. That's not what we need. And then there's the whole Neptune thing over there. Oh, right. It was up here in the top right. A lot. A lot to try to keep track of. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is, I guess, whatever happened in Beyond Light, or at least one of the components of Beyond Light. Because that was Forsaken, right? So we did that one. And then we got to, I guess, hear about what's-his-face. The guy that was badass. What was his name? Fucking Crow? That dude looks neat. He's got grippy hands. He's got grippy hands. Oh my god. Highly recommend doing the Solar Quest while you're at it. Solar Warlock is super strong. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I don't know, was Shadowkeep like more of like a side thing? Like maybe it wasn't like super advancing like the main story stuff. That's why I didn't actually hit it. Lesbian space lobster. What? What fucking what?
The arrival of the Black Fleet sparked great turmoil in the last city. Many of our people feared that a second collapse was imminent. The Witness took advantage of that fear. It promised power to all those worthy.
Why does the gay bug thing sound so familiar? Like that was a thing that was like showed up at some point, and it was.
We could never have imagined.
What the hell is that actually from? I feel like we talked about that at some point.
We had always believed darkness itself.
Oh,
to be
right.
inextricably
That's right. It was the
linked with
Yeah,
our
God, yeah, now I remember. That was
power,
that was interesting.
A path to inevitable violence and grief. But there were those.
That was an
like
interesting
Elsie
chain of
Bray,
comments.
who understood.
Look at that little
what
thing. It's
we
got flippy
call
finnies.
Darkness is a neutral force. Like the light, it could be a powerful tool for good in the right hands. If we were brave enough to question our beliefs.
Bro, we Christian? Because it ain't happening. Yeah, because it was like some thread on like the Hollow Knight subreddit that I remember catching at one point, and it was like somebody was trying to fuck one of the bugs, and then they got into like an argument about the bug's sexuality, and I'm like, what's going on, dude? I was like, what? I was like, what? What's happening? I was like, I'm so afraid right now. I was like, and then at some point, like it got pretty nasty, dude. Like they were getting down and dirty trying to, I guess, kill each other over who was gonna. I don't know how they were gonna have sex with this bug or something. I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, dude. I'm just on the internet, scared. I'm scared. A little scared. Don't know what's happening. Oh lord. Oh lord, I just blinked over it. Dude, this really is some Dishonored shit, because that's exactly what I would do in that. Just fucking blow it. Yeah. This area is pretty.
This pyramid granted darkness to the Guardians and the Fallen. It gives power to our enemies as easily as it gives power to us. I don't trust it.
Oh, neat. It's old Jupiter. Can't fucking control it at all. It's a little weird, that's for sure. Oh, hey, I actually have a melee assault. Nice. Oh, melee. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the hell is that thing? Is that a quantum wyvern? Dude, I remember the arguments about how that word was pronounced. And I'll never forget the absolute elation A couple of our Norwegian folks confirmed that it is indeed wyvern, and I was like, thank you, finally. I was like, justified. We got like the etymology or whatever of that word and where it came from, and I'm like, I was like, yes. And someone said Wyverian cancer. What? I don't even. How do y'all remember some of this stuff? I don't even remember Wyverian cancer. Oh, I get it. Never mind. That's horrible. See, we've hit the random Xbox gamer tag shit right here. Oh my god. Oh hey, well, I can't do my buff. I can't do my buff sauce yet. How long does the little void apparition thingy that like sucks on people? How long does that last? God, eat shit. Melee in this feels pretty good, all things considered, because like I would have assumed it would feel pretty dick ass, but shockingly no, it doesn't. You know what I think it is? I think it's like, oh my god! Okay, so I was gonna throw down my Healy thing, and I just didn't, and that was a huge mistake. Anyway, back to it not feeling dick ass. I think it's like the auto-targeting shit that it does that's like pretty good at making it not feel like atrocious. Okay, how about this time, instead of just running directly in, I at least do literally anything to help myself here. Dude, just shoot him off the edge. He hates it. He loves it. He loves it. He hates it. Oh, neat. You can just continue holding that down. I thought you had to, like, never mind. I got it. I'm on top of it. I can't go in the orb of destiny yet. I can't call shit the orb of destiny because this is destiny. So, like, I can't do it. Oh, for anybody who really loved the little Photoshop that I did to promote this stream, my commissions are open. They're $7 directly to my PayPal through the Stream Elements thing, so you can see the new donation animation. But my commissions are open. You don't get anything for them, but like they're open. My commissions are fucking open. I was like, wow, Nick, that's really cool. What do you get for it? I'll be like, literally nothing. Literally nothing. You get nothing. Absolute nothing. You get a yeehaw and maybe a scree. What do you mean fucking locked? Okay. You commissioned me to breathe more. I'm definitely taking that one.
You commissioned the breath into my lungs.
Not happenstance. Temptation set the wheels in motion, but
that's gonna be like a romantic poem here in like 10 years, right? When we've been consumed by the internet completely.
She and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment.
Be like, darling, you commissioned the breath into my lungs for $7.50.
Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so.
Alright, well, hey, I'm supercharged again. Feels good. Can you do like a fly anthro girl, but she's also like on a safari, but also naked? Please, I need this. Oh, Pink. I'll never forget that. That was when you and I had only known each other for a very short amount of time. And I remember you sent me that, and you're like, this is a commission that I'm working on right now. And it was fly like the bug, because we're fucking bugs again. Anthro fly, but she's also on a safari and then also naked. And I was like, wow. That's wow. I mean, I'm not gonna hate, like, whatever, dude, but that's weird. Weird. Bro, I can commune? Hit me with it. Which is rad. Summon a stasis staff while your super is active. Cast a barrage of stasis shards that freeze the targets, or cast out a shockwave that shatters all frozen targets. Neato. Well, I guess I'll do it. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. That's actually interesting. It changes like your UI elements too, which is interesting. Oh, well, I guess I need to do the super then. Whoa. Damn. I guess while they're frozen, you use the other one to just delete it. Neat. god. Oh my god. It's a lot more than I expected to see around the fucking corner. The time is now. Get him to crisp. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. That is a metric butt Christ of damage. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, okay. It's all good. Like how I did exactly what I did earlier, where I like walked out of my Healy thing immediately. It's okay, it was worth it this time. Oh my god, the AoE damage on that's insane. Because I guess like it does like the damage, and then it also like the shatter damage from like the other ones that are frozen goes off too. Pretty that's pretty spicy. Pretty cool. Oh god. Well, at least I can walk back into my Healy sphere. Oh, we're out of sauce on that. I didn't even notice. Look at me, I'm just a silly goat. Holy shit, it's like a pile of them. Oh my god. Just ignore that dude for a second, because this shit has to stop. Whatever this is, has got to end. Oh, great. Now I am the Frozone. Do you have is there a period of invulnerability when you're transforming into like your super duper? Or nah? Forgetting your past so you can just change your pronunciations. Okay. If your like entire speech pattern got wiped right now, would you just be okay with like your regular speech pattern coming back if you got to choose, or would you pick like an accent? Because maybe hot take, I would just take whatever accent I currently have and whatever this is. Maybe no, I wouldn't change it actually. I think I'm okay with it. Because I would imagine, especially if I continued to live here and I had an accent living here, it would get really fucking old. Because like everybody's like, oh my god, where you fucking from? I get people already asking me where I'm from. They're like, where are you from? And I'm like, here? I'm pretty sure I was born like 10 miles down the road or something like that. They're like, oh,
darkness.
I thought you were from like up north or the Midwest. I'm like,
and remember why we're here.
I'm not, man. Like, oh, you want to be a baby? I mean, you can be a baby if you want, Zach. I'm not gonna look. I'm not judging. Whatever you gotta look. You're just cool. It's good. As far as the U.S. is concerned, I basically don't have an accent. But I also hate how I talk. That's tough. Why you? Can I sound less high? No, your voice is the same.
Armed with guidance,
but this is mostly
and resolve,
like your accent
Guardians
changing.
took up the power of stasis without succumbing to the Witness's corruption. Our understanding of the darkness expanded. Darkness is a part of our universe.
I like that darkness jello they sucked out. That's pretty cool.
We wield it in defense of the last city. We challenged many of our assumptions in the days that followed. Where once we saw only eternal foes, we discovered allies against a common threat.
Damn.
And amongst our closest friends, old enemies lay waiting.
A little hard to discern the like dark and light stuff.
The hive god Savathun.
So what's up with like the dark magic
yet.
being like ice based? I guess like the stasis thing is like ice magic very clearly. But was there no? Oh, I guess because it's not like warmth. Oh, it's just an aspect of it. The game is too fat for you to experience. But like, what's the default? Okay, I should have just said accent. Speech pattern threw it for a loop. If you could wipe your accent and pick a different one, would you, or would you be fine with the one you currently have? I've already said my piece on it. I would just leave mine as it is, probably, because I feel like, again, the amount of like, where are you from, would just get so fucking old. Oh shit, we got Sinuna with Slick Draw, Gut Shot Straight, and Omelon Fluid Dynamics. And we also have Austringer, which is a hand cannon. That's just straight up called a sidearm. Let's see. What's the... I mean, it is... What's the blue mean on that? Enjoy the slip, Dustin. Let's see. Increases range. We have increased reload speed, blah, blah. Aiming down sights increases body shot damage, decreases target acquisition. This weapon has increased reload speed, blah, blah, blah. Significantly increases handling, significantly decreases target acquisition. Blue's a stasis energy type, so it interacts with stasis subclass and other stuff. Ew. What about your speech? Wait, what about your speech is fucked up? What are you talking about? What? A lot of you probably think you probably speech word better than you think you do. I promise. You speech good words. That's pretty cool looking. What's the difference with like handling and what is? Oh, is acquisition like auto aim? Is that what that is? Like the like drifty ass auto aim thing? Let me see what this Austringer has, I guess. I didn't really look at this. We had corkscrew rifling, tactical mag, weapon has tactical improvements, slightly increased stability, increased reload speed. Eye of the Storm, this weapon becomes more accurate and boost handling as your health. Oh, that's cool. Opening shot, improved accuracy and range on the opening shot of an attack. That also seems really good. To excess, final blows with this weapon while your super is full grant a bonus to strength and discipline for a moderate duration. Wow. That actually seems pretty good. It seems like it's got good perks as far as like the initial hit, and then it also has something good for if your super's running. I guess using that to like get the killing blow or whatever gives you the strength and discipline buff. You feel like you could go for like some really unintelligible Scottish, but still living in the Pacific Northwest. Handling's like switching weapons and such, and target acquisitions, auto aim, and bullet mag. Okay. So it's basically like the aim assist thing. Okay, got it. Was this the thing you guys were saying the roll was really good on? The Austringer or whatever? I hope it's better than that the hand cannon thing we had earlier, because that was not the best. I kind of want to use this, but like I'm digging the whack stick. That's fun. The whack. I hate that these aren't better than our current boots. That's so funny. Like, that's so funny. That's so weird too. Hey, we're well rested. You can try getting the Halo sword from Dares of Eternity. Did they actually just have like the energy sword in this? Are they allowed to have that? Is Microsoft not screaming? 343 in absolute fucking pieces. I mean, at this point, like, look, this game ain't perfect, but like, my god, I would trust this incarnation of Bungie with Halo more than 343 at this point. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see. But it's not even like I just don't think 343. I just don't think they get it. Like I really don't. I do not think they get it. I think that they are passionate about it and excited about it or whatever. But like I just don't think they get it, dude. I do not think they get it. And like at least like this incarnation of Bungie is like they've got a game that's like making money and doing reasonably well with a fan base. I don't know what the fuck's happening with Infinite at this point. Like I mean, I have no fucking clue. Dude, John T. Halo probably already got laid off. Which yeah, sweet market state. Which we talked a little bit about it at the beginning of the stream, the fucking Twitch layoffs, which is just fucking miserable. Like, oh, there's like a battle. They literally brought over the Magnum and the battle rifle. They could probably grab other stuff if they wanted. I'd be really curious to see that. I bet that's really funny. I bet that's really funny. I guess yeah, we'll do this loose and hype. I gotta say that last mission. The Cade mission was much better than that, but then again, I feel like that was like a crest in like the story, whereas that was like some just kind of thing that was going on and like pushing the plot forward. Just straight up a real ass battle rifle. I'm looking forward to the next Halo where Steve Downes is too old and doesn't want to do the voice anymore, and Jen Taylor's retired. So they try to reboot it again, but have to recast everybody. They'll probably get Jeffrey Halo from the Halo television series, and they'll probably show his butt.
Of the many enemies arrayed against the last
If there's anything everybody loved by Halo, it was the kissing
more dangerous than
and the sex scenes.
Hive god of cunning. We dealt with her forces in the past, but her crew.
This place looking pretty sog.
Was infiltrating the Vanguard itself. In the guise of one of our own, the warlock Osiris. Her scheming led to something we once believed impossible. Lucent Hive, raised by ghosts, now wielded the light against us. Our only hope was to uncover just how Savathun had stolen the light. To do that, we would have to battle our way through her throne world, a realm of illusions and deceit. With the Witch Queen involved, nothing could be taken for granted.
So basically, they were just using like effectively like the ghost power of resurrection to dig up doo-doo Hive members and just get them all sauced up. Which I would assume the entire core mechanic of those dudes is you probably have to kill the ghosts before you kill them. That whole thing. What's the deal with the ghosts? Like where the fuck do they even come from? Like do they just fucking exist?
The throne world's apothecary and retrieve
a powerful
relic. Using our mastery of
borrow some polygons?
We could see into the relic's past and uncover the Witch Queen's secrets.
Okay, well, they're traveler cummies. Okay, you know, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, I get it. So, Nick is not smart bean. Nick just paid attention to the cutscene to a degree, and then filled in some of the shit.
Harris, we're in position.
Just filled in. I'm looking at that, and I'm like, how would I?
Oh my God!
Okay, I'm trying to turn back game, but I can't because I'm dead.
Apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of.
This will be a shorter segment of the larger Witch Queen campaign.
Oh! Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken.
This is like part of like current content still, right?
Crystalline cell.
Fuck.
Or so it seemed.
Shit, I should have like waited.
This crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole her life.
Damn.
Yes. My source.
I wouldn't expect it just doo-doo gun just fucking delete.
Linked to the mystery before us now.
What do I need to do? What do I do with this? Oh! No, thank you. Oh, it's no big deal. It's probably one of those situations where, like, wow. Yeah, that. I mean, if there's anything I've really been impressed by so far, is that somehow, I knew like.
Eris said we have.
I knew unfortunately things would be bullet spongy, right? Just because of the nature of this.
What looks
but like the gunplay is still pretty good, which is good because like that would have been really rough if it wasn't.
How did you
Like if the
do that?
gunplay was like shit, it's like, oh
created
boy.
those platforms out of thin
Bye.
air.
What's the
Okay.
situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
I put out a video on Devil May Cry Peak of Combat and got really angry baby crying in my comment. I put a video on Devil May Cry Peak of Combat and got a really angry baby crying in my comments, and I just noticed they're doing an official release countdown stream with 75 views. What the fuck? Wait, what? Dude, I still know nothing about Tarkov. I know it's like, oh shit, dead. I know. Oh, I like how they just kill you. That's so fucking funny. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the mobile game? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? You want me to just jump a lump? Oh, so I was gonna say, there's no way they. Well, there's no way they factor in your like. It's okay. I still have. I seriously, like, I have no fucking idea what's going on in Tarkov, like, ever. What the hell? Okay, this doesn't feel like where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Feeling sweat. Perfect. Okay, maybe this was where I was going. Holy shit! I was not ready for Platformville over here. Oh my god! Okay, we're good. Imagine you fall off a building in real life, you're gonna die, you see the ground speeding up to you, but like halfway down your eyeballs will like turn back for a second. And you're like, thank you so much, I already knew that. No! Thank you so much. Turn back. And you're like, man, I would if I fucking could. Again, we talked about this earlier, the idea of being an NPC in the fucking respawn queue, and that guy, like, he's been waiting, right? He's like, finally, my turn. I'm gonna fuck up Light Man. And then you just die. You just die. I fucking love, like, weird, stupid moments like that. God damn, these things delete, dude. Now I'm trying to figure out, like, what abilities will pair well with this. Excuse me, sir. Have I shown you my gun foo? Oh, God. Oh, no. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, I should probably swap weapons for their, like, armor type stuff, but, like, who gives a shit? Because they're just dying in it immediately anyway. There's an energy weapon. Farewell. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? The only power you need is good aim. Bro, is that Navi? Bro, it's that Navi from famous video game, Ocarina of Zelda? And it's like, it says the words, and tell me if you've ever heard this one before, gamers. Hey, listen.
Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen.
I want a game to just steal sometimes, like just to steal like so brazenly, and it's like a big ass company like this, and they just be like, oh, what's that little like fucking thing, like fairy creature falling around? Like that's Navi. Like it's fucking who? Like Navi. Like you really gonna do this? Like Yep. I'm just gonna steal.
That must bend to see the
you want a triple A limbo of the wall? Yes, I fucking do.
Can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead.
Oh, don't worry about it, squad. If there's something you want to, we're definitely doing multiple nights of this, so there's plenty of time to. Blink is so weird. I keep forgetting that it's like whatever your current like momentum is, but fine, I'm just gonna keep screwing it up. Man, I am regretting not doing Hoveroony or whatever that one ability was called, because holy shit, Blink is not super fun for this. What the fuck? I gotta go all the way over there? Jeez. Oh, oh my god. Now we're swingy dingies. You know what though? It ain't Rippy Bits, that's for sure. Because goddamn, if I have to play one more Rippy Bits game. And you know what? I do think that we'll probably get another one for Madvent Calendar 72. Because we're not done, right? That was Revip-4 Part 2. So, yeah. Okay. That feels like it's like wrong that we're doing it that way, but I suppose it's not. Watch there be like something that was like whatever that's around that I'm supposed to use that I just totally didn't use and I'm just an idiot. I mean, we made it. Regardless, we made it. Oh shoot, I should have equipped that secondary. Oh. God damn, that feels good. Scardone me.
All right, Guardian, let's focus. Find a way forward. We need a sword and something to smash with it.
All right, Gardan. Why? It's not the way people choose to do it because Blink is not a popular pick for platforming. I can't imagine why. I can't. That definitely. I like how I pulled out a sword, even though the game was like, here's a sword. Oh, we got some Destiny Bond, whatever the fuck this is called. That fairy was not friendly. Like, what if they just had like a Saber of Light, and it was just called Saber of Light, and it was very clearly just a lightsaber? Like, actually, fuck that. No, just steal it. Like, steal the whole fucking thing. Just call it lightsaber, and just watch the lawsuits flow. There's got to be a way you could like partially get away with that, right? Like if you like know like your company's failing or some shit, and like the game is going downhill, and you just start stealing everything, they sue you, and it's like, fuck it, I'm out of here. And like you just disappear, like you move to like Mars. So like you just get the fuck away with it. You know what I'm saying? Like you just get away with it. I don't know. You talking about the new Lords of the Fallen? Because I have not played it. Even though I would like to, because I'm curious to see what do.
There's the Crystal Guardian.
I think I'm not playing Warlock right because I'm running around with a sword hitting things, which just feels really stupid, but... I was gonna waste my... Oh! A Hive Lieutenant wields the light. Okay, so we're gonna have to... I'm sure he's got a mag-safe adapter somewhere that we have to kill. Oh, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh.
We need to get this Guardian.
Oh, there it is. What do you have to do to it? You have to, like, punch it? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Just hit it with a stick or something. Oh, you probably have to kill it with one of those swords. Oh, my God. Why do I keep trying to pause this? Probably have to hit it with, like, one of those, like, fancy sword things. I see where it says acquire the crystal. But I'm always trying to do that every day of my life. What fucking... Oh! I see it! Which... What fucking crystal? Where are we? It literally said that you like how I just ignored it? Alright, everybody, I hope you've enjoyed this. I'll be playing Cuphead later. Whoa! Whoa. Fuck that bad boy. That was like a shit. That was a shit gross squiggly one, though.
This crystal could
that was like
very
the
well
ghost
be
and a
the clue
xenomorph
we've
just
been
fucked,
looking
and it was
for.
really gross, and I hate it. God, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no! My energy weapons are full. Aren't I supposed to like destroy these or something, or like fucking cook them? I got this fancy auto rifle over here. I'm guessing one of those was a. What the hell was that new weapon? The one that I was looking at a minute ago. I don't think it was this one, was it? No, because it's a fusion rifle we've had the entire time. Was it the... No, it's not that either.
The crystal revealed to us what we
Oh,
had
but that's a primary
refused
too.
to
I don't...
imagine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The Traveler itself granted Savathun the light. It reached out to our greatest foe and offered grace.
Boomer.
For many, this marked a time of great uncertainty.
I'm too old, I'm sorry.
Facing the truth and coming to terms with our doubts strengthened the vanguard for the fight ahead.
What the fuck did I just say? Did you ever just say words and you forget what you said immediately?
In the end,
that's probably like Alzheimer's.
Rely on each other. Ironically, it was Savathun, hive god of deception, who revealed the true face of our common enemy.
Dude, what's going on with Stinkhead?
Darkness, and the architect of humanity's collapse, the Witness. Osiris's time under Savathun's thrall granted him a glimpse of a secret that she withheld from the Witness for centuries. A powerful artifact, known as the Veil, was hidden away on the planet Neptune. With Savathun off the board, the Witness would soon arrive to launch its assault against the Traveler. Armed with this vital secret, we now had a fighting chance.
Armed with this vital secret, the Ninja Turtles arrived. It's like, yeah. Because I love how thematically all the expansions or whatever have had like their own like visual theme. And I love how the witchy one's all Sog and Sweat Swamp. And then you had Iceville. And then this one is just straight up like, how you feel about the Vaporwave dimension? How you feel about the Vaporwave dimension? Yeah, let me see how obvious it is. And by the fact that I just missed it. It literally says it on the screen. I like how my brain just didn't even like fucking read it. It would have been even worse if I had just like read it with my mouth and then just not done it. That would have been even better. That would have been even better. My god. Oh fuck, that's funny. I forgot we had the little poop tube stream running. The poop tube stream. Oh man. My brain. Okay, tell you what. I think after that ancient man moment that just happened, I guess we'll wrap up the congratulations, you did it. Oh wait. I guess we just need to talk to her now. So I guess we should probably just do that really quick. And then that will probably be the last thing that we do for tonight. We don't want to get too arcane up in here, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm fucking saying. You know what I'm fucking saying, right? Dead. Oh, cool. You can actually just noodle doodle over there. That's great, Granddad. Let's get you back inside. I'm already inside. Thank you very much. I'm already inside. Thank you very much. Watch it finish all this shit before you manage to load it. I mean, it's literally just turning into quest. That's why I say you could do, it logged me out due to AFK, damn. I mean, you can always show us tomorrow, like, we're gonna be doing this tomorrow probably, so. Stasis crystals created by you or your teammates use your shadows, and stasis crystals created by combatants. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Well, good. I'm ready to see it. But first, I must talk to the SOG captain. Where is your SOG lord? The game won't let me. The game is just denying you entrance. That dude's name is Darth Gus. Which is very reminiscent of like having like an OC of Dragon Ball and naming him like Kevin. Kevin the Ultra. Wait. Go back down the stairs, please. I need this.com. I didn't even see your name. Where are you in Hubland? Are we allowed to see each other? Are you, Squad? Are you King 916 9196? On the left of the stairs, there's a thing. Oh. Wait. Left of what stairs? stairs? There's like 18 stairs. There's so many. What are you talking about? Oh, at the very bottom. That dude's name is just Mudbutt. Holy shit, man. Just fucking Mudbutt. Okay, I'm back. I'm back down the stairs. How much more down the stairs? Oh, back where I spawned. Okay. Hang on a second. I think I can get back there. Maybe. I don't even remember where the fuck I came from. If this doesn't just instantly kill me. Who's that? That's... Look at that good boy protocol. Oh my god, it looks like that it looks like that subsection of furry. What are they called? Siberians or some shit? I can't use stairs. It's okay though. Oh man, if you activate good boy protocol down here, the game does not like that though. I do like the dog. Must be, yeah, the ones that are, you know the ones I'm talking about? They got like the fucking cybernetic faces, but they were like Serbians, circles. That's it. They're like circles, but then they're like, they have like digi faces. Thank you, protogens. See? I knew somebody knew what it was.
Good luck out there, Guardian.
I'd like to take him into combat, but then that means he could die, which would be sad.
Examining the past helps put the present into perspective. It reminds me how much all of us have accomplished already, and what we might achieve in the future. There's power in the stories we tell.
She plays the game on the weekends so you can be our drug dealer.
In light and dark. Together, we can face anything. So remember, eyes up.
Oh my god. Alright, we got whatever this thing was called, which is an exotic auto rifle, the Monte Carlo, which, yeah, weapon damage reduces melee ability cooldown. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. So, the exotics, they all have, I can't remember what we said earlier, these have the same role regardless, right? And circles also exist, but are not cyber at all. So, but circles with the digifaces, those are the Protheans, right? Composite stack, we got Markov chain, weapon gains increased damage from melee kills, and kills with the weapon. Melee kills grant ammo, nice. This is pretty cool, actually. It seems like it's got a good, got a good loopy doopy, so I'm interested to... Oh, look at all these! Oh my god. Those are $1 million bajillion dollars. Boy, these $1 million bajillion dollars. Whoa. A lot going on there. There's a lot going on there, man. That's pretty fancy. But I don't know... Dude, look at those sights. What are you targeting with that? We will actually be doing this with people soon. What the hell? Oh. Apparently I need the dungeon keys for this. That's good. I knew I was going to turn around and see Rabbit Ear Man and fucking the Grand Sunmaster. God.
Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Chikakuro, I've seen a lot of shit. I'm mostly joking around. I've seen too much shit. Trust me. I'm not as naive to the fur culture as you might think. To the fur land. Furville. That's what I'm calling it. Those are some fancy emotes. All I've got is this.
Busy.
And possibly another one. Oh, there's the caramel dance. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, shit. What the hell is this?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Oh, good. Blue with the 91 months. To my boyfriend who is not the Grand Sunmaster.
My mind was somewhat...
He's right there, though. You just proved it. He is the Grand Sunmaster. Now he's fishing. No, like, actually, I'm proud of that dude. Because, like, he is actually in, like, every comment on every itch thing ever. Which is really impressive.
Examining the past helps
it's very impressive. But we will be doing more of the Dasanis. It's pretty good. I like it. That's a good cowboy hat, too. So feel free feel free to. Jiggy Crow, do you know how many fucking friends I have that are furries?
Loyalty to the Vanguard.
How was I ever going to just avoid it? Like, oh my god. Like, you end up seeing so much shit. Like, what? You crazy, girl. Fucking crazy as hell. Jesus Christ. You crazy. Anyway, that is where I'm going to wrap up for tonight. And, it's been fun. Yeah, it's cool. It's still so funny that it's a window capture thing.
Somewhere else.
But yeah, I think it's fun. So we'll definitely be doing a couple nights of this. I don't know how many. I guess it depends on like what viewership looks like and all that stuff, and if people are having fun. We'll definitely do a night of like some community stuff too, where we do like some stuff together. Because it seems like it's pretty easy to do that. So I don't think it'd be that big a deal. But anyway, if you guys are new or whatever, you want to go check out the VoDs. There it is, and you can also go check out the Discord if you want to go see that stuff. And that's about it. You can do Instagram too, I guess. I for one have never sent anything furry to Nick.
The last city will survive this.
No, I don't know actually. You might have. I am the turbo fur. Look at me. Got all this on my face. I am, I promise. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for all the support. I'm glad you guys like the new little notification thingy, and thank you for the all the stuffs. Y'all are great. And we'll be back again tomorrow, so I hope you guys have fun. I'll see you then. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.